Everyone say hello to YouTube. Vix, you're out of lurk now, so you have to say hello to YouTube. Say hello, YouTube. Hello. Sim's working up early. Sim, did you watch me with the trailer of that other game? Hello, YouTube. Everyone say hello to YouTube. We're busy playing some RuneScape Dragonwilds today. We were also busy discussing how many games are coming out at this moment in time. It's pretty insane. Loads and loads and loads of games. Either out now or on the horizon. Thank you, everyone, for saying hello to YouTube. Missed that? That's looking cool. It's looking cool, the other one as well. I know, seeing how poor Sim is treated, I'm not that tempted. Holy moly. Holy moly, Chimera. Alright, let's start our world. I would like to play with friends. Oh my god, we can turn friendly... Should we... No, this game can't be good with friendly fire. It can't. Have you seen how the fire spells work? It can't.
Yeah.
Should we try it?
I always want to say yes, just because, you know, shenanigans, but...
It can't be good. It can't be good. It can't. Afterlife, how you doing? How's it going?
We're definitely going to lose Tamanthosaurus and Sim if we turn on friendly fire.
I know Tamanthosaurus comes in. No! Are you sure, Tamanthosaurus? Vicky says, try it. Olga, welcome on in. How's it going? Z says, turn it on. Turn it on. So, yeah. No friendly fire, says Harley. For anyone who missed the game yesterday, the game has like huge effects and massive spells and all sorts of stuff like that. And I can't imagine friendly fire being intelligent. I can't imagine it be a smart thing to do. The gamer, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? Sorry, folks. You know, Afterlife has just come in. Olga has just come in. The gamer just comes in. Morning Darkness has just come in. And I really should give all of you fantastic hellos. All of you deserve me to go, hello, fantastic, fantastic to see you. You know, so many people to greet. So, Timeless, what you will do is tell everyone they're the best in the entire world. Tell our viewers they're the best.
You're all the best in this entire world.
No, you don't do that. You make that times no.
Oh. What?
You do this. You say, did you know that you are incredible? And did you know that you are incredible? And you, oh my God, you're incredible. Now they know.
Okay.
Now they know.
I'll remember that.
You're all good. Thank you, Morning Darkness. Also, Morning Darkness is literally what we had this morning. I can't believe how dark it is today. That's weird. I swear the sun has shifted. Tammy and I were just talking about the fact that it was much brighter yesterday. I don't know if it's possible for there to be some form of shift. I know you get solstices and the sun slowly rotates and the earth, the sun slowly moves around the earth, Timeless. You know how it goes. And, yeah, all of a sudden today it's way darker. Morning Darkness. But you did so well with Friendly Fire enabled in Helldivers 2. That's true. I missed you, geeks. I'm so sorry. Cameron, what's happening? You and Timmy incredible. You're incredible. Holy moly.
I have to be honest, if we turn on friendly fire, I am going to become a ranger.
You scared? You don't want to murder Tammy and Sim. Okay, the fact that we can turn it... Okay, let's just turn it on. Let's turn it on.
Let's do it.
Because we can literally... worst case scenario, I just turn it off, right? I mean, you can turn it on, you turn it off. Or is it like, no, you can turn it on at any point, but once it's on, it stays on.
No, let's do it. Let's do it. I wanna see what happens.
Okay. Turn on friendly fire and invite Justus. I don't know. Justus is a victim in the friendly fire situation. Timeless is the one you need around. Is that for everyone, or does it only affect the people with it on? I don't know, Lisa. We're gonna see. I think it's my server setting, because this is basically me starting up a localized server. So that's what that is. All right. Did you wake up early to come play games with me? You gonna pop in? Tammy, you gonna join us again? Is this gonna happen? We had an entire 4-person party yesterday. It was cool. Also, if anyone doesn't know, this game works like Valheim or Enshrouded, in the sense that your character can basically move from server to server to server. So you can build up your character on your own server, and then you can bring them onto my server, and then you can play here and do what you want. So your character's progression saves, and any single thing that's in your inventory travels with you. So I like that system.
The password.
Well, I mean, the password shouldn't be hard, Timeless. It's cold, hard fact.
It's quite wordy for a password.
Oh, it's wordy. Tammy, do you think the password is cold, hard fact? Sim, do you think the password is cold, hard fact? Is there a group limit? Yes, you can only play with 4 people in this game. I do? Yeah. You see, I thought you might, Tammy. I thought you might think it's cold, hard fact. Some may dispute it, but she shouldn't. Yeah, you see. Nah. Telling you, cold, hard fact. Short and sweet. What's happening? How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. This will be Timmy's Minds. Yeah, exactly. Dang, Sam Haircut is yes, him at Fox. We're supposed to talk about it today. So if anyone who's just joined, I was ranting at the beginning of today's stream. I have a huge problem, Timeless.
What's that?
I just have too many games. I want to be like Vicky. I want to play Blue Prince. I want to play South of Midnight like Valora Plays is playing South of Midnight. I want to play this game. This game is super cool. I want to play that other game that I saw that I have access to now, Lost Skies. And next week, I have the release of Expedition 33, which I've already got a key for, which I have been absolutely waiting for. That is my most anticipated game of the year. I love the demo of that game. That game is right up my alley. Expedition 33, and on the same day that Expedition 33, I'm publicly allowed to play it, I have early access to a game that rhymes with prune that I'm sure a lot of you want to see. And I can play that for only 18 hours, and it's basically, 15 hours, and it's only during the time that I would normally sleep. So yeah, I may have to do a 24-hour stream. I don't know what to do. I may have to do a 24-hour stream. It's the only issue. Looks interesting and problematic. What do you think would be problematic? Just stream more ofs? No, but again, streamers can't give away 24-hour streams, you know? Should I put up a thing? So, are you aware that you're engaging in anti-work propaganda? Young men in the United States are gaming all day on the pack of socialized medicine and refusing to work. Just blunders. I mean, games are fun, right? And healthy, and they teach you stuff. Did you know that I learned all about dinosaurs by playing a game called Ark Survivor Evolved? Dinosaurs I hadn't even learned in school. Games are very educational. Timeless, can you please hop into the game so my character doesn't starve to death waiting for you?
I'm already sleeping inside the hut.
So it is. Katursa, how you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for the incredible support. I'm with you, says Just Blunders. Thank you for that. With so much on, Sean from No Man's Sky will show. Oh my God, PK Gold, don't you put that evil on me, PK Gold. Don't you put that evil on me. Holy moly, RuneScape? No, just prune. Just prune. Okay, so just prune. Rhymes with just prune.
Oh, I gotta disable this stupid Discord overlay.
Not polished enough? Could be. So Morning Darkness, I think you're like me. Sometimes you watch trailers and you kind of like, you look and you're like, not sure if perfectly polished or not. But we'll see. I hate sand. Greg Scar, I know what you mean and I know what you're referencing, but sand is also the name of a game that's releasing, and if poor mountain trolls in here, they've been looking forward to sand this entire time, it'll just seem offensive. Dune! Dude! It rhymes with prune, that's all we can know for sure, and it's coming out in June. And the open beta is at another date. That's all we can know. That's all we can know at this stage. That's all we can know. I don't need perfect. Yeah, but you do hope that it works and is operational. All right.
So
Did anyone miss this game yesterday? Would anyone like a recap of kind of stuff that's happening? Swoon? Yeah. Yes.
I've actually been, after stream yesterday, I hopped on for like just about 30 minutes and I just collected resources. So now I've got enough food for everyone and then some.
He has over 4 steaks.
Ow!
Just testing the friendly fire.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, how bad is this going to be? Like how much damage? Like how much damage did that do?
I'm on 83 health. Stop it.
How much now?
69.
Damn, dude. Okay, so this friendly fire is going to be a problem. By the way, did we see that thing in the top left corner? Live CL123725 Jolly Ferret. You see it, Timey? Yeah, thank you, everyone. Holly started the dunks. Yeah, maybe. It's a game about getting regular.
Oh, I do. The Jolly Ferret.
I guess that's a version. Is it Spinning Simulator 3, the Golden Spittoon? It does rhyme with prune. The movement looks like it in alpha. It shouldn't be an early release. I mean, Morning Doctors, a lot of people played it. Did anyone play Lost Skies during Steam Next Fest? Because that actually would be a good one. Did anyone actually play the game? Huntress Lena, you fell asleep. Stream is very boring. I completely understand. So Timey and I are just trying to slay a dragon. That's basically all that's happened in the game. I mean, if you saw the game, it's just a survival game. And it seems pretty cool. It seems pretty solid. It seems like it's got a lot of nice aspects to it. The adventure zones are very nice. Kind of similar. I'd actually almost say the adventure zones are better than Enshrouded. They seem a bit more fleshed out. I'd almost put them on par with Soul Mask. I really liked Soul Mask's caves and Soul Mask's dungeons. So yeah, they felt cool. I like them a lot. I'm dead, that's for sure, says Tammy. This friendly fire is going to be a huge problem. Doombot meat ships, never heard of it. We'll see. Stellaris has its Biogenesis DLC. I've never played Stellaris at all. I didn't play Lost Skies, but I love Forever Skies. Yeah, very different games. I did play Forever Skies myself. Jack Too Hard, thank you so much for the streak. Holy moly. So many streams in a row. Arcasia, I hear you. That is a bit weird though, right? The Jolly Ferret. Your soothing voice can't put me to sleep? It can, Cameron. Cameron, let me read the phone book here for you. A. Abernathy. A.B. Abernathy. A.C. Abernathy. B. Abernathy. B.A. Abernathy. C. Abernathy. Is Cameron still awake? I don't think so. I don't think so. Should we do a community goal for me to read the phone book for an entire stream and destroy my channel? Aaron A. Aronson. Okay, damn it. Okay, Kiftabitus actually has a phone book because I went with Abernathy as the first one. Aronson totally is the winner though. Damn it. Aaron A. Aronson. Aaron
Does that just
B.
feel like somebody
Aronson. Aaron
was...
D. Aronson.
Does that
Yeah.
just feel like somebody was cheating and they were like, I want to be first in the phone book. I'm going to have 2 A's at the beginning of my name.
No, it's not cheating. Parents can name their children whatever the hell they want, Timeless. So literally
Yeah,
someone's just like, my child's going to be first in all things, always. I'm going to name my child Aaron A. Aronson. Okay. Sorry, damn it. If you can get a phone book, I can get a phone book. We still have phone book and yellow pages. Bad dragon.
It's not attacking us, is it?
It may be.
I think we're good.
Play a horror game? Horror games are stupid on the stream. I just don't get scared at them, which means that they're not fun to watch, you know? That's the problem with that. Wow, it's like the 90s. Come to Africa, peeps. We've still got all sorts of things you won't believe. You won't believe. First to get noticed, often first to get in trouble. That's true. No, it's like things you shouldn't say live on the internet. Play Silent Hills again? Oh my god, Kivtabulous. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. I was being a bit whatever. I had that whole thing with my granny, and everyone kind of, you know, decided to abandon streams, and it was a whole stuff going on. It actually wasn't too bad. I can take the hit next time. I really don't mind. It was just it was a troubling time. I'm mildly ashamed. Mildly ashamed at the stuff. It was fine. Should have just endured and carried on. Conflict-free diamonds? What's that? And you have cheap games? Sometimes, yes. Which is weird because Kiftabulous has full-priced games, but yet still buys them. Just threw away a few years of phone books from my mother-in-law's house recently while getting it ready to be sold. There you go. No, at my old complex that I used to live in, they literally had yellow pages and phone books just outside. It was wild. I mean, I'm actually just starting to think, like, obviously, I think most of you are the same as I am. I go out of my way to not have my information be anywhere. And I was like this even before I became a streamer. Timeless, obviously, you're exactly the same, right?
Yeah.
So, the purpose of a phone book back in the day is like, oh, I really need to get hold of Aaron A. Aronson. So let me just quickly look up their number, and people wanted their numbers. So, I mean, is there anything like that these days? Does the States have anything like that? Because I can tell you for free here, there's no ways to get hold of someone now. Unless you know the name of their business. It's not like people put their phone number on the internet. So it's kind of weird that there was this thing that you, by your name and surname, you wanted people to be able to find you. And now we're all like, no one must ever find me. But like back in the day, it's like, dude, that's how it works. Your name goes in the phone book. Everyone must be able to find you if they want to be able to contact you. Yeah.
I actually have to say, I can't remember actually ever using the phone book for its proper purpose. I always used it to, like, you know, prop up chairs, or if I needed something heavy to put on something else, or
Demonstrate how strong you are by ripping it in half.
yeah, exactly.
Blink Angels 182. How's it going? Is this game hard or do I just suck? First and foremost, those two things don't have to be mutually exclusive. But no, the game definitely is challenging. Don't you worry. The game, I play a lot of survival games. The game's challenging. I've died quite a few times, and I'm playing in a party. Hey, so it does scale. But I mean, the party I definitely think makes things easier. And we've died a handful of times. Timmy, you've died quite a few times, huh?
Why you say that as if I died more than you? You've died just as much as
No, I haven't. You died like 5 times before I even died the first time.
Yeah, and then you caught up by dying 5 times.
So yeah, Blink Angel, if that doesn't demonstrate it to you, don't you worry. Everyone's dying. The game is quite challenging. It's not unusual for survival games to be challenging like this. You're just supposed to build up, you know? These games generally make themselves really difficult. So you have to go to base and you grind up and you make sure that you've got the best set of pants and you make sure that you've got the best weapons and things like that, you know? So before going to go fight goblins, you need to go get, you know, animal bones and skin and crap so you can make yourself better shields and better swords and better staves and things like that. I kept the last phone book ever published in my country. It's an ancient artifact now. That's cool. I can rip a phone book. It's not strength feat, it's just physics. Really, Xanafer? All right, I know what Xanafer's going to do on their next stream. And you just have to know how to find them. No, but Lisa's like a super sleuth. I've learned this. Lisa even found the one time a fake dunk star that they thought was me. And Lisa's like a kindness was like, did you know people can find you? I'm like, that's not me. But they did grow up where I grew up, which was kind of weird. And they did mention Siva, which I had mentioned. But they did live in Australia. They do apparently moved to Australia and lived in the UK for a while, which is not me. But it was quite weird that you could find people. Don't lie, in RSA you just need to have a bank account or a cell phone account and all the spam gets you. Yes, the spam will find you. But I'm saying if I want to find JT, then I can't find you. But the spam people will find you. No doubt about it. I know telemarketers and stuff are illegal in some countries. My God, here it's so bad. I literally don't even answer my phone. Ever. You feel better now? Yeah, as I say, honestly, the game's difficult. The game is tricky.
Also, I am fairly certain my previous bank sold my information to telemarketers just because I remember getting my phone and the only company that got assigned my phone was the bank. And before I did it, I got no spam calling. And as soon as I opened the bank account with the cell phone, bam, just spam calls constantly.
Timeless? That's interesting. He's not wrong. I'll tell you a story of that, but just first listen to this rain.
It's nice. Is it outside or here?
Isn't that nice, folks? I'm so scared of dragons just going. Because that volume, believe it or not, that my volume slider, I put that way up. That would have deafened us all.
That is actually a terrifying thought. You're like, oh, I feel the soothing rain. And then you look up and it's just like a lone dragon and no clouds.
You love rain in games? It's so soothing. It's so good. Smashy, nice to see you. So if anyone who doesn't know, I'm just waiting. So I saw Tammy in the game. Sorry, Tammy, I didn't say hello to you. Hello, Tammy. Playing in a group of 4. We're just waiting for Sim to get in the game, and then we are going to go adventuring. Isn't that right, Tammy?
Yeah.
All right, so Tammy, I hope you're ready for adventure. Where's Sim? Sim! Sim, are you going to come play with us? Sim's door doesn't exist. Or does it? Weird. Well, that's a strange bug. Or maybe Sim put up an illusionary wall so I don't just barge into her house. Dragon vomit incoming since Dunk summoned it? Maybe. Rain is just a dragon peeing on you? It's beautiful. 2 secs, just waking myself up. All right, my poor moderator Sim, it's only 5:30 where she is. She's literally woken up just to play video games with us. She's slapping herself in the face right now. She's like, so Thomas, what I was going to say is, like, so if I'm ever going for, like, let's say you need a new car, just as an example, and you go to the car dealership, and they're like, oh, okay, what's your name and your number so they can contact you? I always give them a fake name until you actually buy it, you know? So I'll be like, my name's Bill Billinson. Anyway, and then a few months later, when you get like oh, hey, Bill, you need to get this article, you're like, freaking Ford, man. Freaking Ford. Or whoever it is, you know? That's how you catch them, Thomas. That's how you catch them. Set honey pot traps. Dragon keeps cooking my ass and goblins keep raiding my camp. So, I think they only raid when you're around. So at least that's one good thing. There was a game called Conan Exiles, which I really liked. Conan Exiles is a really cool game. If you take a look, see at my profile picture, it is Conan Exiles, in fact. But that game, like, you used to be able to get raided wherever you were. So you'd be like in the middle of a dungeon or something, oh crap, our base is getting attacked. That would be quite terrifying. So I think in this one, they only attack when you're around. It does make it a little bit easier. But obviously you do have to still repel them the whole time. You don't have a coffee emote? You can get one. Raids are completely different in Conan now. Did they change them, Arcasia? How did they make them work?
How did they change them?
I think you opt in or something, right? Is that correct? I think it was something like that. I haven't played Conan for a while.
That sounds so weird. Have you joined our raiding list?
Yes, do you accept raids into your life? Yeah, you can raid me now, that's fine. You summon them with guild. Oh, only when you're ready. Okay. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I actually quite like the old way. I like difficulty in games. I thought it was really challenging. We lost everything on numerous occasions. It was very exciting. And from a streaming perspective, it was cool. But I do understand for the rest of you, it really sucks. You're like, oh god, I can only play after work and my base has been destroyed by barbarians. And then you have to start again, you know? So I do see both sides of the issue. There's a mod to make it the old way? Okay, I understand. But remember, peeps, that developer's releasing a new game. Does it rhyme with prune? It may. And I know a lot of you are excited for it, so hopefully it's going to be a winner. Don't we hope that, Timeless?
Yep, we do.
We do. We do indeed. All right, so Timeless is just busy. No, why are you making this crap, Timeless? We discussed yesterday this stuff is stupid.
I know, but I want fancy juice.
So if anyone doesn't know, Timeless is wasting all the berries that we picked. He could turn them into actual food that can help us, and we can just drink water, which is really, really, really easy to get. And he's making fruit juice, which basically just fills your thirst meter as if you drank like 2 waters, which, trust me, isn't worth it. Stop it, Timeless.
I'm basically done.
No. Screw you. He's sitting there drinking his berry juice. No, you'll drink water, Timeless. It's healthy for you. And Chimerian, sorry, Greg Scar, no. Stew does not give water and food. It just gives food. I think soup's the same. Is that right, Timmy?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, even though you put water in it, it doesn't give you water. My only complaint so far would be corpse runs, but I know that you've got to run back in the original RS game, so I get it. So Blink Angels, have you ever played another survival game? A survival crafting game. So similar to this, where you build up, where you don't find items, you find blueprints generally, and you have to craft your own items, and you have to make yourself more powerful through your own labors and the sweat on your brow. Games like this are well known for treating you like garbage. So death runs, I mean, I built this channel on death runs. Anyone who's old school this channel, do we all agree? I literally built this channel on stupid death runs, Timeless and I dying in some really crappy place, and us nakedly trying to get back in there to gain our stuff back, dying over and over and over again. That's literally, this channel was built on death runs. So it's not unusual to have in games like this. It's just kind of part of the mechanics. They like you to suffer. I've always skipped survival games, but I love RuneScape, so I jumped in. There you go. So yeah, they're punishing like this. They're punishing like this. You need to grind. The grind is the game, if I can put it that way. I mean, you get to adventure and stuff, but your power comes not from doing that. It comes from finding blueprints. It comes from getting rare resources. It comes from crafting. They are very rewarding, though, when you get there. My favorite was you trying to get the alpaca back. Holy moly, Nakira and Soul Mask. That was insane. Yep, geeks, exactly. Even in Soul Mask. Yeah, but Soul Mask had the worst death run of our entire lives. Justus, how's it going, dude? How you doing?
I got my juices.
All right, I actually think we need to reverse our decision, though. Maybe before Sim gets in. So we've turned on friendly fire, and as an example, Timeless, please just stand still.
Sure.
As an example, what's going to happen when... Okay, no, I mean, air shouldn't be too bad. But what happens...
Yeah, I know what you're going to do. So this, and this. All right, have a try step into it. Oh, so, I mean, no, that is going to be bad.
So, I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, when there's 4 of you in the party, and... Oh, no, I think I'm about to die. And all of you are spamming your staff, I don't think this can work well. Folks, I think this is a bad idea. I think we need to turn it off. And then some can hop in when the servers are propped. What do we think? Do we think this is a good idea? Or do we think this is a bad idea? Can I just turn it off in the settings? I think I actually have to start it up again. Oh, no. So how's the game so far? My cousin, I saw it yesterday, only a bit. I've seen his yesterday. He's a Valheim whiz, and I used to play WoW and played Icarus a lot. I mean, it's got similarities to Valheim, sure. It's got similarities to another game called Enshrouded, which is a lot of fun. It's cool. If you like this type of game, it seems like it's a winner. The one thing I can't say, folks, the game is early access, and I can't say how much value there is to it. So I don't know if like you fight the first dragon, and then there's not really much to do other than build. Using Enshrouded as an example, Enshrouded was like that. It released its first patch, and there was about 50 hours of content in it. If you like building, though, you could build eternally. Yeah, probably about 50 to 70 hours of content. Then they released another patch, then another 20 came on. So just remember, it is early access, and it is something to note. So the game is going to change. They are going to balance it. I know everyone wants a fun game now, but just something to note. If you're someone who likes early accesses, then jump in. If you want to play it now, that's cool. Most of the game's development, I haven't seen too many games that erase your progress. This game, I mean, because it's not an open server, they won't. So, I mean, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Technically, you might get something you like balancing out or whatever. But with the way that the skill system works, it shouldn't really matter. I mean, as an example, they don't actually even have magic levels yet. Or archery levels. Only attack levels. So, it is early access, but it does seem really cool. Like seriously, for a survival game perspective, it seems solid. I like the magic system in it quite a bit. I like the spells that they've given us so far. I mean, I see there's only a handful left, but I like the spells that we've got. The combat feels tight for a survival game. It's not exactly Dark Souls or anything, but I mean, it's cool. I like it. I like the game. The game feels good. I just don't know how much to the game there is at this moment in time. Could be 100 hours, could be 200 hours, could be 20 hours in the early access. Jagex made this? Yeah, same people made RuneScape. Most survival crafters do not give an option to disable losing items on death if you end up... do give an option if you end up just hanging. I'm not sure about this game. Arcasia, I mean, maybe that's true now, but back in my day, it wasn't the case. Back in my day, you had to go tame a stupid, annoying bird that would bring your items back. And at the end of the day, I wasn't even sure if it was worth it. I think that was probably one of the worst tames in Ark. That stupid item-retrieving bird. Remember that thing, Timeless?
No, I think the worst tame in Ark by far was the newest beast that we found. It was like a cat thing, and you had to collect fish.
Oh, Timeless. You're showing how long it's been since you played Ark. You're talking about Shadow Maids. Right? Shadow Maids are so 2022, Timeless. Now they've got it in the new Ark. They've got all sorts of crazy things going on there, fire beasts and stuff. Grim the Hawk, that freaking hawk, Grim. Tell me, Timeless, you had to kill things, and the stupid hawk had to come and eat their corpses. And you're like, eat, you stupid bird. And then the bird would get scared for something. Oh my god! It very much felt like I was powerless taming that thing. The world of Ark just decided the way to deal with it. And welcome into chat, peeps, and thanks very much for the follows. I appreciate them. Back in my day, back in my day, you had to tame birds to get your items. There was no setting to get my items. All right, Tammy, I'm so sorry. I am going to boot you out of the game. I don't think we can play this game with friendly fire. If that's how it works, I think we're asking for trouble.
No, I think let's do this. This is going to be fun. Wait, what are you doing?
Showing you how fun it is.
No, man.
How fun was that?
We can do this.
You think we're going to do this? We're just, okay, we're going to spread, okay. You think we should spread out? All right, a warband is attacking, Timeless. Let's put your theory into practice.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, no. I've choked at the same time as the warband has arrived. It's very terrible timing. Oh, my goodness.
All right, hold still, Dunks. No, don't.
Holy moly, isn't that the truth? You're playing a big tribe on official ASA. I quit after 2,000 hours. ASA, isn't it? Yeah, so Ark is literally my most played game.
Oh, no.
Do you get your own... Can you get hurt in your own firestorm? Can you get hurt in your own firestorm, Timey?
Yes, you can.
So sorry. Ark is my... I'm trying to parry. Oh, I don't have a shield. That might help. Ark is my most played game, and I don't know. I mean, ASA is fine. I don't know. I really wish they'd released Ark 2. They need new stuff. They need different things coming out, and now the only way to... You get Ark 1.5, and it just... I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. So, I mean, I played up to Ab, and then I was like, nah. Yeah, I've done this all before, you know? Alright, so there is, Gee, thanks, Timeless.
Oh, sorry, thanks.
You died, killed by Timeless_exe. I think we're going to see that message. I was just showcasing how well we were doing. I was just thinking to myself, I really lied earlier when I said, oh, no, the game's not that hard. Fuck McDonald's, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? God, where's my... Wait, was that not my death bag? Wait, where's my death bag? Thomas, did you take my death bag? No, it's over there.
No, I didn't. Remember, your death bag appears like a few minutes behind wherever you went.
If you die twice, do you lose all the stuff that was on you? Or there multiple death bolts, time we learned. Alright. So I think the answer to that is yes. I think I've just lost all my stuff. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, never mind. Phew. Alright. So if anyone doesn't know, the game's actually fine. We just turned on friendly fire. Timus just killed me. So, you know. How's it going, Sock Ninja? Welcome on in. Thanks very much for the shout out, mods. I'm so sorry. I was just kind of in the throes of combat at that moment in time. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Feel free to. Wait, where did that guy go?
Where'd they go?
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Minion Prime number. Nice to see you. How you doing? For anyone who's new to this channel, here's a raid message which completely and utterly describes each and every aspect of what we do here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all of it. King Kiefer, how's it going, bud? Nice to see you. How you doing? How are you? How's Beefy Keefy? Best. You trusted Timus with friendly fire? He's insisted, and then the first thing that happened is he just killed me.
So I'm not going to be able to friendly fire you anymore because I am going to be going as a archer.
So you've decided you cannot be trusted as a mage.
Well,
that's a responsible choice. That's a responsible choice. This can't end up well, though. It can't. Friendly fire can't be where it's at. Also, where's all this food you promised us?
Oh, I've got it. So I will dish out the food as needed.
Oh, God. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is one of those. He likes to gatekeep everything and guard everything. If he could, he would run some sort of dystopian society where he'd be like, here's your food brick. Please give us your food ration ticket. And he would control everything. The government would control everything, and Timeless would be in charge. Just give me the food. I mean, yes, my character's starving, and he gives me food, and you know what he says to me? He says, use it responsibly. I'm like, what do you mean, use it responsibly? It's food. Is it responsible that I put it in my mouth, I masticate to a sufficient level, I swallow it, it goes through my intestines, and I emit it through my anus? Is that responsible enough for you? You know, what does that mean, use it responsibly? Freaking starving, I need to eat. Use it responsibly. Is that a lodestone you're standing on? No, this is a teleporter. This is a teleporter that we've created so we can teleport around the base. It does say lodestone, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, Dunks, it's a lodestone.
But that doesn't describe it, so just call it a teleporter. But yeah, that's a lodestone. Remember, chew 20 times before you swallow. Yes, remember to always sufficiently masticate. It's called a lodestone. I understand now. I understand.
This is interesting.
What is it?
I can't make more arrows because my backpack's full.
Yeah, I've got arrows for you. Take these.
And that's fine. I already made enough.
Well,
All right, now
these.
I need to make armor.
Take these anyway. Fang arrows, Timeless. Look. 20 fang arrows.
All right, I got them.
Okay, now you need archer armor, right?
Yeah, I'm going to make archer armor.
All right, so I am the warrior. Timeless is being an archer. And Sim and Tammy are kind of...
You said you're being an archer.
You're a ranger now, Times. Tammy. No, never mind. I was going to be like, Tammy, can we give you Tammy's mage clothes? But no, Tammy's already got mage clothes. Sim's installing an update. Sim, we could all be dead by the time you arrive. Smack the router so it goes faster. Teleporter's a techie name. Yeah, it's a teleporter. Full of the food he's hoarding? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's hoarding all the food. Timeless?
Mm-hmm.
Feed me.
Stop that.
And then he wasted all our berries. I'll just cook my own berries. I don't need him. I don't need him.
I got fruit juice, though.
I don't want your fruit juice. Your fruit juice is stupid.
No, fruit juice is good.
He used all my wood that I collected. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ranger sucks. Holy cow. So, as a mage, right?
Yes.
I currently have 1,095 pretty much ammo. You know, it's my ammo, 1,095. As an archer, I have nowhere near close to that, and yet
No,
my
but remember, no,
almost
you
full.
say that, but as a mage, you do use it in like increments of 10 and stuff every time you use it, you know?
I guess.
And you use multiple things. Like if you press Q, you'll see. Like you're using a lot more than you think, you know? I also don't know if you get your arrows back. Probably not, but you may get arrows back. Does anyone know if you get arrows back?
I mean, that would be
Berries
useful if
make
I
good
got
juice.
arrows
Yeah,
back.
but they don't, it's not worth it. Which one of you is the housewife and who's making sandwiches of the body? Timeless is the stay-at-home. I'm the adventurer, and Timeless is the builder slash cooker slash all of those things. Arcasia's asking the same question as me. That's true. Backpack Dancer hasn't got any arrows back yet. Okay, that does make it a bit different. Timeless, fees your friends,
indeed.
please. Geeks would like Timey to sing a song. Oh, God. All right, Timeless.
Yeah.
Geeks is made, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is a section, Timeless never knows the words to anything, but Geeks has kind of gone a little bit off book here. You are going to ad-lib a song, or maybe not, but just sing Let's Get Down to Business or Be a Man while training to be an archer.
Let's get down to business to defeat the goblins. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest lot.
Goblins, sons. It rhymes, dude. Go on.
You're the saddest lot that I've ever seen. Especially you. I don't know, sorry. I don't know where it goes from there.
Geeks, he says they're the saddest lot he's ever seen, especially you. Holy moly, Timeless. And you wonder why viewers don't stick around in this channel. Tammy. Tammy, 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 Tammy. Sorry, I just like to display how much stream delay is. You may go forth. You may leave, Tammy. Wait for it. I just like to show how slow the sound comes from the stream. Tammy! Tammy, 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 Tammy! Sorry. I think Tammy might leave. I'm just teaching Tammy how bad it is to be playing games with a streamer. You're amazing, Tammy. Riddick, he doesn't know the words. He never does. Sigh, this man, record deal. Post haste, get him a record deal, Anonymous. How's it going? How you doing? He must. Mish says he knew more than me, but that doesn't say much. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, if you don't... That's Dragon. If you don't know the lyrics to things, and you don't know actors, and you don't know musicians and stuff, that's fine. Just remember, the only reason I give Timeless a hard time is because he's arrogant enough to say he knows actors and he knows musicians. You know? So if some of you are like, I don't know that thing, that's fine. You see, you're humble about it. Timeless is an arrogant piece of crap. Timeless pretends he knows everything about everything when he knows nothing. He makes Jon Snow seem knowledgeable, you know?
Wait, Jon Snow was knowledgeable?
He knew nothing, Timeless.
No, that's right.
He knew nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
It was literally the tagline for the entire show. The moment Jon Snow became knowledgeable, the show went downhill, dude. His ignorance was the only thing selling it. That redhead is so gorgeous. I believe that is his wife in real life. Is that true, folks? Did I make that up? Were they just dating? Something like that. He's braver than me to sing it. Mish, I'll bring you into the thing right now. You can sing it to chat. I try not to request the Gaston song anymore. It almost got done cancelled. Yep, they are married. Yes, it's his wife. There you go. So he didn't know much. I don't know much, but I know I love you. Do you think he sang that to her when he proposed? Because it's so perfect. It's so perfect, right? It's so perfect, right? I don't know much. Because he's Jon Snow and he knows nothing. But he knows he loves her. Okay, I'm going to move swiftly along. Timeless, we need to go adventure. And you're taking too long, and I am still starving to death. I did chop wood so I can cook berries so that I could actually feed myself, unlike Timeless.
Oh, right, yeah. Come
Pixie,
to
how
me.
you doing? How's it going? He does know the songs, he just doesn't know the lyrics. And really, that's it. No, Caden, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Caden, let me demonstrate. Timeless, please do the non-lyrical part of Michael Jackson Earth Song.
Michael Jackson sang an Earth song?
My God, now he literally did this a week ago and now he's forgotten the song exists.
Wait, is that the wow?
It is.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, do it perfectly.
Oh, wow.
I stand my case.
No, hold on.
The prosecution rests, Your Honor.
No, hold on. Remind me a little bit about the tune, just a little bit, because it has been a while. Ooh.
I mean, it's as close as like. I suppose.
Ooh.
Kaden, you take that bone back. You take that bone. That was Flash Gordon. Flash. Do.
He is the very best.
You know, I stayed up late now. I don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch. Mountain Troll, how's it going, dude? How are you? How are you? We were actually speaking about you earlier. The talk of sand came up, so obviously we can never speak of sand and never speak of the Mountain Troll. Saver of the universe, you save every one of us. You can do all these things. The only thing I remember from that Flash Gordon movie is at one point in the movie, they had to stick their hand in a hole and touch dodgy stuff. That is the right movie, right? I watched it when I was like really, really, really young. What happened with sand was just a quote. I don't like sand. But it was a Star Wars quote. It had nothing to do with you, but we still thought of you. Redeems, please. Timus to tell me how amazing I am, and I must tell Timus he's a great guy for Balloonson. All right, Timus, at the exact same time, Balloonson would like us to compliment one another.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. You're the best.
You're complexly the best.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down, except that you made us put on friendly fire. But there's a good chance that I will keep you down. No, you're amazing, Timmy. You're amazing, you're incredible.
Stop hitting me.
I just cut him a bit. Careful, Timeless. Arrows are rare. Dude, seriously?
There we go.
I've got one of these, Timeless. Holy crap, that still stings. Right through my leather shield and into my leather skin. Holy moly. Yes, Dunk, the ghost guy. Yeah, honestly, I don't even remember the plot line. I just remember them sticking their hands. I was so young when I watched that movie. I just remember them sticking their hands in holes and touch. And I remember being quite scary. I was like, oh, if it bites him. I don't even know what the things look like anymore. I don't know if they look like scorpions. I don't know if they look like snakes or frogs, or I don't freaking know. But I just remember super scary. Flash Gordon was the name of a pitcher we had on the Phillies. Nice. But I think he stole it from the thing, right? From the movie. That movie's like a fever dream. That was me, Dunk. I thought you had some insider streamer news on the game. Sorry, friend. I do have some insider streamer news on some stuff, though. As I say, peeps, I've got too many games, too little time. So I can play a game called Expedition 33, my most looked for game today. But I'm not allowed to stream it till the 23rd. I also have next week early access, exclusive early look at a game that rhymes with prune. That we'll have to take a look see at. I'm excited for that. I think that's going to be cool. Let's see what it's like. Hopefully it is good. I want to watch the video of the Earth song now. I just remember elephants like getting their blood stuck back in their bodies and stuff.
Wait, what?
Michael Jackson literally reverses like so the whole song is like bad things happening, trees getting cut down and elephants getting shot and stuff like that, and then Michael Jackson just starts saying that part, and then wind blows and elephants reversely come back to life and trees get replanted. It's wild. That's what it was, right?
Sounds like a horror story.
Have I played Buckshot Roulette? I've never played Buckshot Roulette at all. I know what it is, though. This game technically rhymes with prune, I suppose. And his arms are wide open. I just remember holding onto a tree. Zombie elephants? Yeah, with his shirt blowing in the wind? Yeah, exactly. He's just holding on the... I don't know what those lyrics are. I'm about the best as time is there. Is this like Sims? Can you remove the door and set the house on fire with Timus inside? What? Wait, sorry. You can do that in The Sims?
Yeah, it's how a lot of people kill Sims. They also, another way to kill Sims is also you build a pool, and then as soon as the Sim jumps into the pool, you remove all the ways to get out of the pool.
And then the Sim drowns.
And then they drown, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, and then when the Reaper comes, if you time it right, you can actually start flirting with the Reaper, and then you can, like, get into a relationship with the Reaper.
Would you? I have a date with death. Would you do that? This is why we play Sims. Oh my god! I thought Sims was just happy and go lucky, like in Zoe.
Characters can die in Sims.
All right, now speaking about Sims, Sim is in the game, which means we can go adventure. Are you ready to go, Timeless? I suppose we can all sleep. Oh my god, you're all doing that with Sims. I was making all my Sims pregnant. Mish, what do you think happened to all those children? Timeless and Co. just murdered them all brutally, Lisa and Timey. Apparently, there's a logical reason the Sims don't speak English. Otherwise, the things they would tell you. Blah, 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 blah. You're like, what? What? Oh my god. These humans, they kill us for sport. Like wonton boys to flies. No. What did anyone read
These
King
are the days
Lear?
of our lives.
No, man. Like flies to wonton boys, the gods kill us as their sport. Something like that, right? That's probably what the Sims say. Like flies to wanton gamers, they kill us for their sport. I think that's the line. Hello, Siam. Hello, Siam. 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 Hello, Siam. Okay, Sim's in. Tammy's in.
Right.
Timeless, let's go adventure. We are supposed to gear yourself up and push forward into Gornfell in search of Catharn. All right. Northward to Gornfell, we ride. Wait, do we have any mounts? Can we ride?
Grab the meat stew.
Do you have lots of water, by the way? Give me water. Okay. Also, Timey, holy moly. Mm-hmm. Sorry, if you're going to wear an outfit where your arm sticks out, do you maybe want to, have something to showcase? That's like you need more meat stew than I. Can I give you back the food?
Yeah.
Look how skinny he is. Sorry, Timey, you okay?
I'm perfectly fine. Oh, I gotta make sure to
Hey,
empty
Kath,
your
how's it going? How you doing?
rucksack before we go.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Kath, I hope you're the best. Shoot the stew? Yes. The one time I played Sims, the Sim died at graduation ceremony. He was struck by lightning. What? As flies to wanton boys are we to the gods. They kill us for their sport. Z, I feel like that's exactly what I said. And I feel like that's what it is. And wonton, you can all look up the meaning of wanton. He's no lard unless, yeah. Timmy's character last time, super thick. And now, not so thick. Do you have small wardstones? I love wontons. They're delicious. Wonton soup. Wonton is a noodle.
No, I don't use the ward stones.
Why not? They're really good.
Let me access the food chest. I want to put some food away.
Oh, this is the food chest.
Oh my god, Doug.
We're just putting potions in here and stuff. Okay, there you go. Let me open up all my goblin packages. So peeps, I get little goblin packages. What's inside of them? We don't know. You're a big fan of wonton soup? I consider wontons Chinese ravioli. Wonton, yeah. I haven't had it in ages, but you love it. I'm going on an adventure, Bilbo Baggins. That's true. Bilbo Baggins, though, has nothing on the adventure we're about to have. Isn't that correct, Timeless? The things we're about to see will make Bilbo and Frodo's eyes freaking explode and their heads will spin. Wonton is a measurement of weight. Thank you, Holly. Did Google's AI tell you that? You just... Peeps, can we please just say thank you to Holly? Always enriching us. Always making us smile. Always being a good sport when we speak about her promiscuity in a certain game. Palia rhymes with Dahlia. Dahlia is the beginning of the word dalliance. Makes perfect sense. Should have seen it.
I'm ready. You ready?
Hold on. I'm just going to make myself more of these things because they're cool. Thank you for the infinite knowledge, Holly. Yep, there we go. The more you know, thanks, Holly. Yeah. So, Timeless, think about this for a second, okay?
Okay.
You're alone in the woods.
Okay.
You find a cabin. There's no one at home. And I'm going for the Shia LaBeouf song. But, no. But think about this, Timeless. I literally have an item in my backpack now that will shield me, Timey. And if my shield runs out, I literally just have to press 5. And look at this. 25 extra HP. And you say you don't want an item that does that?
So I can do this. Yeah. And then this.
But listen, Timeless. Damn it, I've done it again. I've wasted. So take this. Okay. Take that. Right.
Yeah.
Now put it into one of your use slots.
Oh, I already know about these. Yeah, I
No,
was
no,
told you
I'm
about
saying.
them,
So put in
remember?
one of your use slots. And then think about, if you're in a fight, instead of like a healing potion, you technically give yourself 25 shield.
And like 50 radiation.
Oh, what does the radiation do?
I don't know.
Does anyone know what this radioactive symbol means? Oh, I've just been taking these things like candy. I didn't know they were bad for me. This is like asbestos in the 70s, peeps. I had no idea. I thought we found a cure, Oral. It mutates people? What do you mean? Man, I would love to get the game, but you're 10 euros short. Soon. Psst. What's the little rat? I don't know. What is it? It makes you a mutant, but it mutates me how? I'm sure it's fine. I mean, it's not. I'm not losing health over it. What does it do? Does anyone know? You know what I bet it is? My bet is it does nothing, Timeless. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Unless it gets full, then you die. That's my guess.
Okay. Let's see.
Want me to test it? That's good. Go get me more stone. Make me more stones.
Oh, you can take mine. I never use these things.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. So it does absolutely nothing unless you fill it, Timeless. And when you fill it, you lose half your health. And that's it.
Ah.
So you sure you don't want these things, Timey? Because this is really good.
I need to save a lot of my space because
They literally just did it so you don't spam shield.
Yeah, I got arrows and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
All right. CM.
Are we off?
Yes. No, I mean, I want my idea to be a good... I mean, does anyone else agree that this is a really good idea? No, Sim. Sim's gone mad with rage. Sim, don't forget this friendly fire. Here's Simmy. All right, Sim. Ah! Sim! I was going to give her half, but I'm going to give her 5. That'll teach her. Yes, Sim, take these. Yeah, you better be sorry. I can just picture she going, I'm really sorry. Aye, laddie. I didn't mean it. Sim, take this thing. All right, so Sim, what that does is crush it between your fists, Sim. And you'll notice that above your HP bar, you get this purple bar that's going to fill up with a shield. And that means that you can be resistant to damage. Wait for it. See? There you go. Now you've got 25 extra HP, Sim, and no one can take that away from you. I'm also teaching Sim, but I'm teaching everyone else. And then you'll see Sim above on the left there. It's got this radioactive symbol, and that's fine. That just means you can't let that bar get full. So you can't spam these things, because if you spam it, you'll lose half your HP. So you just can't spam them too much. And we can literally have as many of these as we want, pretty much, but Timeless refuses to make us any. Instead, he just made us crap. Garbage we don't need, like food.
Have I knocked an arrow?
It's an imaginary arrow. You look like you believe that you've knocked an arrow. All right, time to take us to the next location. So for anyone who doesn't know, the most exciting thing you've ever witnessed is about to happen. We are about to gear ourselves. No, we've done that part. That's the boring crap you've just seen. Now we're about to push forward into Gornfell in search of Cathan. This circle over here is Gornfell. We will go to Gornfell and we will find bounty. We will find Cathan and we will find the general. What's his name, Timeless? Velgar, the foul general of the goblins. And his stupid dragon. Oh, unless Velgar is the dragon, I can't remember. Anyway, something's going to happen. It's going to be very exciting, surely. Onward, Timeless. To Velgar and glory. I'm just going to hold back because the dragon's fire breath will kill these three first, and then I'll sneak behind and stab him. He needs food when you have fissionable material. Braille, nice to see. How's it going? Velgar is the dragon, not my cousin. Thank you, Greg Scar. Are you sure, though? That does sound like they're part of the Gar family. Gar. Gar. Hello, cow. Wait, are you going to be a dick? Well. Old friends, I'm coming.
Why are you so far behind?
Because I'm not as fit as you all. Quite heavy, you know?
Yeah, we're heading back into the swamps.
Okay, to Velgar we go. Alright, folks, remember there is friendly fire. We can no longer just attack with abandon. Oh, this is going to end so poorly. Remember, there is friendly fire. I noticed Sim doesn't even want to hit. No one wants to hit the things anymore. Everyone's too scared. All right, I just watched Tammy stab Timmy and then Timmy stab Tammy. Cruton, I have no idea. My AMD stuff, I honestly have got no idea. Not to mention, I don't actually know the requirements. I'm sure there'll be forums and stuff on it. Tammy, look out! You're being attacked by a kebbit. Tammy's busy typing in stream. So bad. This can't end well. This friendly fire cannot end well. Yeah.
To the east is our old base, but I don't think we want to go there.
Teamwork, yeah. Stab you. You don't always have to stab them hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you just want a little blood. So that timeless makes you stew. Sometimes he needs to bleed. Sometimes he needs to freeze. Sometimes you've got to say, hey, I'm gonna stab you softly.
Stop that, Tux.
I'm gonna immolate you gently. So I'm just making sure that if everyone understands this, then they'll know that, you know, we're not trying to be mean. It's just what it's about. You added it. You deal with the consequences. Agree? I'll take that as yes. Sim? No. You kill a Sim, you'd be shamed forever on the wall of shame. Sim, I can stream for the next 16 years of my life, and I will still start every single stream with... Remember that time Sim killed me in RuneScape Dragonwilds, all the way back in 2025? I know Tammy's the only one brave enough to fight this thing head on.
Yeah, that's what is supposed to be
No, but
fighting.
we've got to take turns because of the friendly fire time. Otherwise, we could all just wail on him. Tammy fell in the swamp. I think she pulled an R-tax. Everyone say goodbye. Tammy! I gave 3 subs. Tammy! But I gave 3 subs. I literally can't because I'm scared of hitting someone. I understand, Sim. And that's what it's supposed to do. The mechanic is having its desired effect. Good job. Thank you, Grex. Wait, it runs on a 1060. That's cool. Friendly fire equals melee stands back and watches. No, but it was because we couldn't both attack it. We had to take turns. We had to take turns because time is put on the friendly fire. Any fall damage? I don't think so. I could be wrong though.
All right, let's keep going in deeper.
We're going deeper underground. Banana. There's too much panic in this town. I can tell you for free, there's definitely not as much fall damage. Even if there is fall damage, I mean, I've seen games where this will crack your ankle.
This way, Dunks.
Do you want clay?
Nah, I'm good.
Sensei, what's happening? Time, let's test fall damage. We will knock him off a cliff later and see. Impressive long jump. Wait, no, I do have this. I can impressively long jump. Check this. Just taking performance enhancers. Whee!
Is that the only way to get out of here?
Use your jump. You must jump, Timeless. You must jump. You must jump, Timey.
Right,
I like how when we rose, did you notice how we rose above the muck and the mire? Like the sun came out. I'm trying to think, there was a movie somewhere where, I think it was Superman, where basically the fight goes to space. and then Superman basically like gets like they go to space where it's light, you know. But I had it there. See, you can see the sun comes out briefly in that one part. All right, I think I may be stuck and have to do it again. Wait, I actually am gonna die.
Wait, what?
Okay, no, you can do that. All right.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I managed to escape.
By the way, this game wants us to go investigate that tower. How crazy is that?
Rob, I understand. Is that where we're going? To the tower?
Yeah.
Very fun.
How nuts is that?
Are we sure we want to do friendly fire?
I mean, I'm liking this. We're all being cautious. Before it was just like absolute mayhem. Now everyone's just like being careful.
Times I'm power level 2. Apparently, it was supposed to be power level 3, but I don't really know how. Dude, skills, what's happening, dude? You'll learn to not jump in swamps, I see. Dude, skills, swamps are the freaking worst. I did sort of give a disclaimer before we entered. And how are you, my
Right,
friend?
so
Nice to see you.
if we follow the road, we'll be able to get to the tower.
Sorry, just take a moment and look how pretty this grass is. Okay, purple trees, pink grass. Peeps, it's like a No Man's Sky planet. Look at this.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey, fancy.
And there's
Build us a base here. Onions.
There's new foods here. There's something called dwellberries here.
I honestly thought he was going to say, there's something here called onion. Because he had that kind of feel. Okay, dwellberries are a bit better. I was like, dude, you don't know onion? Chimera, you thought that as well? Yeah, exactly. That tower walking straight into a trap. It's going to be fine. No, because the Lumbridge Castle there. Skewer, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a, Is this all actual RuneScape stuff?
Oh, something's after me.
It's Sim.
Dad, listen to this music. Ba-boo, beep, ba-ba-doo, ba-boo, beep, ba-boo.
I can't hear any music. I think it's too soft. Oh no, there it starts. Tammy! There's a wolf! Rando Tucker! Defeat them! Get parried, Rando! Alright. Ire of Firis, 4213. The Beastmen and their goddess no longer stand alone. Our alliance forced them back into the shadows. Now the music plays. And do you mind? I'm reading a tale. And we were so close to removing their stain from the sacred land. Yet somehow they have plucked new friends from the shadows, allies of a terrible power that we had no inkling of before. The dragon they summon are terror enough, setting fire to our villages, burning our watchtowers to ash. This would be dangerous enough, yet the 4 commanders scare me the most. They are smaller than the dragons, but bear their features, great leathery wings and glistening scales. They've wield frightening magic that decimates battalions, and they do so with the cold impartiality of the rat catcher. But is that really the metaphor? The cold impartiality of a rat catcher. Creature most foul. In their eyes we are nothing but vermin, and they treat us appropriately. Not all are killed, some are taken, dragged into great vaults, filled with nothing but screams. I hear rumors of cruel experiments and sick entertainment, yet most of us are naught but food for their beasts. Is this some malicious form of justice? Were we wrong to betray the beastmen when we did? Saradomin, save us. Nothing else will. Cool. Cool. Is this game on sale? I think so. I think it's got a launch discount. I cover too many games. Exclamation mark RuneScape. There should be a link there. Click it. Take you to the Steam page. You can take a look-see. Whose tale are you reading? It was a law book. Gothics all the way. I don't know who these people are, Lunar Sky. You can feel free to tell me. Ooh, Tin Timeless.
Yep.
I say, peeps, I'm not actually doing a sponsorship for this anymore. So I'm just playing it for funsies. I was only supposed to play it for 2 hours for the sponsorship. I'm now 10 hours in. Saradomin is a god. I did figure that as much out. Who's Gothics? Gothics is also a god. Okay, Lunar Sky. Thank you. Thank you, Score. Damn, someone is beating that drum, Tommy.
I know, right? Also,
Holy
who's
moly.
going to...
Listen to them go.
They're going ham. Boobity booby booby booby.
Thomas, is that how you
what
emulate
the
the
heck are
sound of
these
a drum,
guys?
dude? These are the Grau, Timeless. Beast men so foul.
Man, if we could all just attack with our flame things, we'd be so powerful.
So if anyone doesn't know, we've turned on friendly fire. And Tammy's dead. Well done, Tammy.
No, Tabby!
I think you may have killed her. Yeah, Timeless is really into boobies. No matter what's going on, he goes, boobie, boobie, boobie. Bastard. Alright, I think Sim's probably dead as well. Is Aaron...
I'm dead.
Alright, how much tin did you
run?
get and
By
what
the
does it
way-
allow you... How much tin did you get and what does it allow you to build?
Where did you run off to though? We had those guys. You disappeared.
What do you mean, where did I run off to? I was fighting them, Timers. I went to go kill the archer that was busy shooting us. Timeless, give me that
Yeah.
tin. Oh, I suppose our death... Oh, I forgot. Death bags. All right, let's just
Yeah,
cross the
death
swamp in
bags.
nothing but our undergarments. Sadodoman would be similar to Christianity. Dead, says some. I understand. Talk about Zamarok.
Oh, whoops! I went the wrong way.
Holy moly. Cruton says, thanks for real, for real. Thanks for being kind, peeps. Where did you run off to while Timey's kid? Yeah, I know, Mish. Timeless is the one who literally runs as far as the eye can see, and he's like, where did I run off to? I'm actually where the creatures were first. You're the one who ran away, Timeless. Thank you,
I wasn't
Mish.
running away.
You ran all
I
the way
was
down that
fighting-
freaking hill. I was at the top of the hill.
Yeah, I was fighting those 3 guys with you, and then suddenly you like disengaged. You left all 3 of them to me.
I didn't disengage, Timeless. I moved over
You
to the
did.
archer. I moved over to an archer, Timeless.
Yes, you disengaged and moved over to the archer.
Yeah, but do you want to fight 3 guys while there's an archer shooting you?
I don't want to fight 3 guys at all.
No, but I
Before
made you
it's-
fight 3 instead of 4.
No,
How's the
before
game
it
was evil?
it
How you doing?
2. Before it was 2 versus 3, and then you abandoned me.
No, it was always 2 versus 4, and the arrows, archer, you know. This guy. All right. I'm actually too hungry
It's
and
my
thirsty
line.
to go back there, Tommy.
Thankfully I had a food and drink before I died.
Holy moly. All right, this is a problem. That was way hard. Okay, I think friendly fire. Okay, folks, if anyone doesn't know, this is way harder because we can't just use all our abilities. I think we have to turn this friendly fire
Yeah.
off, Tommy. I think we have to.
All right, we can turn it off.
I mean, it's fun and it's all that, but I honestly, I think we kind of have to turn it off. I mean, we couldn't actually use our spells there because, you know, we all would have just blasted each other to nothing. So, I mean, now that we know the game's challenging as is, do we agree? Everyone agree with that? The friendly fire is not... I mean, it doesn't really quite give the oomph that you'd want. Tammy agrees. Okay. Now, says Smashy. Yes. For Tammy's sake. Yes. Does that, you know what, Thomas, read Grexcar's message is super aggressive. I know that's not how it's typed. And then it becomes a whole new thing. For Tammy's sake. Yes. So instead of for heaven's sake, we say for Tammy's sake now in this channel. It's an official thing now. It's an official thing. For Tammy's sake. I agree also. All right, Grandy. The friendly fire is currently not fun. Honestly, I think maybe playing with 2 people. I think for 4 people, it's a bit stupid. I think for 4 people, it's a bit insane. The default setting is off. So 2 of you, maybe you could make it work, but honestly, 4 of us doesn't seem good. Yeah, Tommy does really sound upset at the idea of not being able to kill everyone. It's true evil too. He really does. Demon's records, just let Tammy die, and then it's fine. We tried it for science, we did. All right, I'm going to exit the server. What's going to happen to all of you that are in the server, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, so you literally click it, and then every single time you say start, it literally friendly fires off and on. Okay, done. Done. Sim, just quickly come back in. It's as if nothing happened, Sim. No, just come in. Just come in, Sim. It's fine. It's fine, Sim. Just hop on in. Pretend like nothing's happened, Sim. Just pretend like nothing's happened. Shh, shh, Sim. Sweet Sim. Shh. Wait, you know what this also means, Thomas?
What?
Wait, now that we've actually just discovered that what those rads do, and that they're not that bad, that means you can just drink the crap out of dirty water.
Wait, what?
Because remember, the rad's only mad if the thing gets to its max.
Oh, did dirty water give you rads?
Yeah, that's the only reason we don't drink it, because we're like, oh my god, it's poisoned us.
I actually didn't notice that at first. I drank so much dirty water when we started this.
Okay, so I can literally... There you go. Just drink dirty water. Dirty water for days. No problem. Yeah, so we do need to go get our bags back, which is problematic.
Oh.
Wait, did it say enemies grow more powerful? Wait, did it say that?
Yeah, it does. Enemies grow more powerful with every person who enters.
Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. That's to be expected when you play multiplayer. Dirty water, no health penalty? I get that little toxic thing there. If that fills up, I lose 50% of my HP, but I can... You can do it a bit, you know? So there's a couple things that give you that buildup of toxicity there on the left, and it only hurts you if it goes to maximum. I understand. Spring swamp. You know what Timey with his dirty... Yeah. I can't believe Timey has literally just been drinking dirty water. What the freak is that thing? What the... What?
What's the matter?
There's a thing here. I don't know what... An abyssal demon is here. Why? Wait. I'm not... That's very cool, but... Oh god. Where did that thing come from? An abyssal demon, Timelin.
An abyssal demon?
Look. Look, Timey.
I'm trying to look, but we're getting...
Look at my screen. Look at my screen, Timeless. You think you've got problems?
Oh, I see that. All right, I'm coming towards you, Dunks.
I don't even have a weapon, so that's not going to work. All right, I should not... I mean, in order to showcase it nicely, I got myself killed.
Unfortunately, Tammy died as well. All right, I'm going to set up a base here. I feel like we might need one.
It's his swamp. Get out of my swamp. All right. Oh, wait, I can teleport. Wait, we can teleport to the swamp. Can we not?
Yeah, it's not... It's like barely helps.
God, I'm just getting attacked by the local rats.
Dunks, get a vault core. You're at the base, right? Bring a vault core with you.
Huh?
In the base, grab a vault core from the base. And then I'll build a teleporter when you get here.
You really want me unarmored, naked and afraid, running through to bring you a vault core? Just one vault core.
Yeah, just one vault core.
Alrighty. I'm going to teleport to you, though. I'm going to do that. Where are you? Oh, he's there. Okay, so I'm going to teleport to here. Okay, that's fine. And then where's the hell's Timey? Okay, hey Prosoponym, how's it going? How you doing? Grandy? I know, right? Giant demon sized you in the back, killed by Goblin Archer. I mean, the Goblin Archer did shoot me after that. He had range. I'm not sure we're ready for that error. 2 hits and dead. It's going to be fine, Tammy. It's going to be fine.
Yeah, Tammy and I.
I mean, Tammy, at the very least, the problem. So just think about this: in survival games, you have to be in the. It's nothing. I just found a new area. You kind of have to be in areas like that because you have to get the tin. If you don't get the tin, like I mean, we've literally gone as far as we can, you know. So that's classic survival game. Okay, I actually have found a hidden area. Tammy, please note where I am on the map, please. Put like a marker down here.
Sure.
Because I've actually found a little space.
All right, done.
Okay, so you must take us back here at some point. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe there's stuff in there. But yeah, so the problem is until you get better resources, you know, you can't go further and you can't go further until you get better resources. So it's often a kind of situation like that, you know? Thomas, I think you agree with that in survival games as well, huh?
Yeah.
It's like you have to go brave it in the harder area to...
Tammy and I were actually harvesting tin while we were waiting for you and we got like ambushed.
Well, that would explain why there weren't more soldiers. Everyone was harvesting tin. Precious, precious tin for their cans.
By the way, this game has this really cool ability that detects resources. It's so awesome. And it lasts forever.
Does it?
Yeah. I don't know if you can see my markers for resources.
I'm kind of lost in the swamp now. I don't know what's happening. All right. I like it, Tammy, with no further instructions or anything. Right, there is fall damage. Okay, Tammy.
just keep hugging make sure the walls to your right, and
I
just
don't have
keep
to do
moving
anything. I
forward.
can see your name, Timeless.
Okay. Can you see the orange glow emanating from this resource?
No.
Really? Okay. So the ore deposits only work for me. Ah, thank you. Okay, I'll get started on that. I just need some rune essence. I don't suppose you have some rune essence on you.
Oh my god, Timeless, I could have brought everything you wanted.
I know, I didn't think about the rune essence.
Rune essence, no.
Damn.
My bag, I'll have some though.
Oh, nice.
Someone's just hiding it above there.
So your bag is probably this way, Dunks.
Sure? Seems like
I remember you running for your life this way.
Oh, there. Oh crap, perfect time for a dragon to arrive.
That better not be a dragon while I'm fighting a dire wolf.
Some is super smart, some is super smart. Oh, there's my bag. My bag! Sweet. Okay,
Is it a
here you
rune
go.
essence in it?
Oh, remember that time when I told you were stupid not to make those stones that protect you? That used about 200 of my rune essence.
Oh my god. Do you have any left?
No.
Damn it.
I literally used all of it on those stones.
Ah, Dunks.
But
You're useless to me, Dunks.
you're supposed to say you're not much good to me alive, are you, boy?
Is that the phrase?
That's the phrase. You're not much good to me alive, are you, boy? That's how it works. Anyone want to identify what movie that's from? Who knows stuff? You're not much good to me alive, are you, boy? Ah, Chopper's too intelligent. It was Snatch. It was Snatch.
Nice, Chopper.
Correct.
Why some jumping?
There's a law book.
Bam.
Cathan's journal. The goblins warn me about Gornfell and the creatures within it. They call them the Grau, and they shiver when they say it. I've heard them mention them before in the stories, myths, and legends of this place. Bestial warriors that Bandos came here to destroy. He failed. The god of war failed to destroy the Guru and their goddess. That should tell you something. So, peeps, we died to these things. I don't feel bad anymore. Do you feel bad, Diamonders?
No, I don't. Also, Sim dropped some rune essence. Thank you, Sim.
I'll be careful. I'll sneak past their fortifications. I need to get through to that tower that rises in the herd of these fractured plains. That's where Velgar rests. That's where I'll destroy him. So yeah, literally the god of war couldn't defeat these creatures. And yet I defeated the archer, Timeless. So that means literally just us and Kratos. Hold on, Tommy. Hold on. Hold on. Don't you rock explode, but I've rock exploded. Too hard.
Is that clay? I
No,
know
it's
it's copper.
It's too hard, Tommy. I think we need 10 pickaxes or something.
I'm going to build a little base over here. What do you guys think?
Too hard.
Oh, this is frustrating.
Oh yeah, no, that's rude. Oh my god.
What did Tamosaurus want to show us?
Tavi wanted to show us something here. It's too soon, Sensei. It's too soon. Old Yella, you're not much good to me alive, are you, boy? Crap. Nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, here's something, Timeless. Look.
Look. Sorry, I can't right now.
Look, Timeless. Right now. Too hard. No. Sandstone, Tommy.
The sandstone.
Oh my god, listen to his internet. Yes, sandstone. But Sims engaged in an epic battle with the Chin Chomper, Timeless. See, I'm sorry, I did see that you should take a break. You have the best rest, Z. Get all the rest. Wake up stress-free. Motivated and ready for anything. Yeah?
Okay, I'm back. I've been kicked out the game.
No, your internet was really bad there, Tommy. Chocobo. Look. Tommy's AI showing through. Yeah. Holly, did you see that clip where he sang Share for us when his internet was bad? And he had like this delay. It was perfect. You believe in life after love. But it was very good. Sounded exactly like her. Yes, yeah, that's what's happening here. Terror bird. Oh my god, a terror bird? This does bring back Ark memories. Uh-oh, there's a ground. Okay, hold on. Back up, ladies. Back up. Sim! Look around! Sim knows nothing of fear. In the face of the growl, she stood strong. Okay, so at least we can rain fiery hell on them. Freaking archers, man. These archers are the worst, Tommy. You like engage in a really cool fight, and they just ruin everything, you know?
Oh, did I die?
Oh, maybe.
I guess I'll run back.
I mean, the answer is probably yes, if you... But I mean, did you not... well, remember, Times, don't run back until you've made your stuff for the teleporter.
It's fine. I had everything I needed for it.
Oh, so you're supposed to make us healing potions and stuff, Tony?
Healing potions are a pain in the butt to make.
Oh, so because of that, you will never get healed. Peeps, did you know that it's annoying to make healing potions? And because of that, our healing potion, our alchemist will not be furnishing us with such things.
To make healing potions, I need to like harvest certain plants
materials
in the
and craft. I understand.
then
That must be hard help for you.
Then I have to mold clay
Sim's dead.
pots.
Sorry, Sim. It was a tough fight, Sim. A very good morning. Hey, Salty Dutch, aka Assassin. Welcome on in. All the green username people coming in at once. Look at this. Everyone say goodnight to Z. Sorry, yeah, Z's got stress at work, Tommy. Tell Z not to stress.
Sorry,
Tell Z it's all going to be okay.
Good night, Z's. I hope you get better sleep tonight.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm enjoying this game. It is hard though. So I do think, like, if you were supposed to play intelligently, we should get tin and stuff. I play a lot of survival games. This is very much par for the course. We need tin pickaxe timeless, then the tin will allow us to get copper, then you know how it goes. You know how it goes with difficulty curves in these games.
Why'd nobody tell me there was fall damage?
Also, peeps, a reminder, the game does scale with... oh my god, this dragon's busy attacking us right now.
Oh, no, this is bad.
Run, you foolish wolf!
So whoever's building this base here, I've decided not to build the base here because it's going to tilt me how uneven the base will be.
And with tin and copper, you get bronze. Greg Scar knows, huh? Group play is so much quicker. Solo's hard for these old, arthritic hands. Olgit, I can feel it. I can feel you on that. I always prefer playing these games in a group. Always prefer it. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know what's happening, there's a dragon that's deciding to be a dick to us right now. Wait, I got poisoned by that? I feel like I expertly navigated that entire thing. And should not be getting... am I going to die from this? How long does this poison last for? What? Oh, crap.
Lost pretty long.
Think it's going to kill me? Oh, alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Jibs, you have yourself a great one. Thanks for being here. Rest the best.
Cheers, Jibs.
Hey, Siam. Alright, so ladies, I guess our job is to go find stuff that we can actually harvest. So... I'm assuming these parts. Copper's too much, so tin it is, I guess. I suppose. I do understand these lands are filled with vicious beastmen. Good night, Jibs. Bye bye, Jibs. Bye. Rest. The best. Dwell berries. What do the berries dwell on, Timeless?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Okay. My throat feels dry. Okay, no more dirty water for me. Drinking clean. So I don't actually know how the scaling works when there's extra monsters, but we do just have to be careful. I don't know if you kind of like, I don't know if it's just the number of them. I don't know if it's more. On the branch, says Holly. Holly? They dwell on the branch. Do these dwell betters? Tammy's going further. I don't know where Sim is. Lost to Sim.
Well, if anybody dies, the portal, I put down the portal.
Oh, well then that's good. Well then nothing matters. Like in the game, yeah, Dervis, it's cool. It's, like I say, very, very sort of standard survival fare. We're basically at that section of the game where you go to an area that's much harder. And you need to get new resources so you can craft the gear and stuff to get in there. The other alternative, Thomas, is instead of us coming in here, we can actually go to that place that I told you to take us to, you know?
Oh, that's also true, yeah.
Because that was a lower level place, and it may or may not have, it was like a point of interest. In fact, let's do that. Let's do that. That seems intelligent. All right, Tammy, we're noping. Damn, Tammy and I, look at this pair. Yankee and Tammy, killing machines at law. Tammy, do you have crystals, by the way? Do you have shield stones? Well, that Tammy type. Do you have shield stony things, Tammy? Do you have the shield stony things? Because they actually do help a lot in keeping one alive. Nope. Okay, I'll give you half of mine. So yeah, if you put those on your belts, if you ever get hit, so it's extra 25 HP. Is this free to play? No. No, it's early access. Yeah, Tammy. Yeah, Tammy. She can't see it. Damn, yeah, sorry, friend. If you go exclamation mark RuneScape, you can see how much it costs. Alright, so Tammy, if you put those on your belt, if you have a slot, and you break them, it gives you an extra 25 HP, which is useful. So if you get smacked, you just break another one. It's a bit weird with... Oh, controller. Oh, damn. Okay, Tammy, I don't even know how to put it on anything then. I understand. Despawns, it always depends where you're from, huh? Always depends where someone's from. It's got localized pricing, so... One person's $30 is another person's £30 is another person's 150 Rand. And no one doesn't know what a Rand is, that's our currency over here. Our games are quite a bit cheaper. So if something costs $30 US, it'll cost quite a bit less for us. America, okay, never mind. Despawns, you're exactly correct. So yeah, I always just point people to the page. That's why I put US dollars. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, but it won't be $30 US. So like here, if you were to convert it back to dollars, the game here will only cost you $12. So it's not about the exchange rate. It's just about the localized pricing. So our games generally cost less than half what you would pay in the United States. You're not wrong. I never am. Hey, Sir Barkalot, how's it going? How you doing? Cool. You can take the stuff if you want, Tammy. I don't mind. You can take all the engrams or whatnot. I think just if anyone ever doesn't use a blueprint, you just give it to someone else. Daniel, I must be honest, I don't know. I've been playing it for about 12 hours. So, I mean, it feels like I've got just kind of scratched the surface here. I have to scale up here a bit. So, I mean, I'd be absolutely shocked if at the very least it's under 40 hours right now. Just on how the progression feels. But I can't really comment because I haven't got through it. So, yeah. I'd say that's looking about it. Just if I look at the map size. So, I mean, I'm up here. And, I mean, you can see I have done quite a bit of the map. But, I mean, I do still have to scale. You've read 20 to 40 hours of content? Yeah, 30 feels right to me. 30 to 40 based on, again, just an educated guess here. And remember, folks, it is early access, so they will keep getting more stuff. All right, in Raktuba, 1466. They came in the night, The driver fell first. His life quickly ended with an arrow onto the neck. Eva grabbed her staff and prepared to unleash a torrent of flame on our attackers, but a crack of thunder sent us sprawling across the forest floor. Eric vanished, yelping as something dragged him into the tree line, only for the scream to silence suddenly with terrifying finality. I readied my bow as Eva hurled flames into the woods, and in the flickering light, as her fire blast dwindled, I caught sight of yellow eyes glinting in the darkness. Pure evil. They charged, sweeping out of the forest like shadows with teeth, like wolves that walk on two legs, almost human in their stance. But in the short-lived embers of Eva's magic, I saw no sign of humanity, only malice. They ran at us with saliva dripping from elongated fangs, and claws that glinted unpleasantly in the moonlight. I felled 2 of them with my arrows before they caught up to Eva and turned the evening's rain a horrible shade of scarlet. I ran. Sam! Sam, don't run! Your stream is doing lauded!
And Sim's just reenacting the scene. I don't know what you're worried about.
We don't need a physical reenactment, Sim. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. They were close, Sim. So Chimera, actually, so a lot of people, poor Chimera. So a Chimera is actually, I'm sure most of you know, it's spelled Chimera. A Chimera is a mythical beast that has like goat aspects and lion aspects and hawk aspects. So Chimera's username is actually supposed to be Chimera. One of the main reasons Chimera actually started watching this channel is because I was one of very few streamers to actually get her name right. So I actually always joke when I raid other streamers. I always see the first and foremost, like Z's username. Z's username is like Zawanechi918. And I always see it. First, it's the Z test. So if they go, hello, Zawaku, then I know the person hasn't watched the channel too much. I know they've barely watched the channel because you'll know, everyone knows that you call her Z, you know? And then secondly, it's a little bit more niche as the Chimera test. Because a lot of people go Samira. Hey, Samira. And also some people think Chimera is Sim. Because the usernames are quite similar. So people go, hey, CYM, Sim. Oh, it's Chimera. It's not Sim. So yeah. It is all confusing. It's all very confusing. I think it'll all be made easier if my moderators change the usernames to number 1, number 2, and number 3, you know? Chimera isn't Sim? Yeah. You don't think people think I'm Chimera? I mean, it's the same thing. They think Chimera is you, they think you're Chimera. That's what I meant. Is there magic in this game? Yes. For instance, look at this. Are you amazed? Are you amazed? Sure. Some number 1, some number 2, yeah. People get you and Timey mixed up all the time. That has never happened ever. Ooh. Ah, exactly. Also, Timey, are you at the place that I asked you to mark?
No, I'm just setting up the base here quick, and then I'm gonna go.
Are there beds there?
Yes, I'm putting beds down now. Actually, do you have coarse animal fur on you? I need that for beds.
Yeah. I have soft animal fur. That's better.
But I also have soft.
I have 3. Oh my god, I've been killing all the cute little soft critters, not too many of the foul beasts. Timey. Where the hell are you, Timey?
I'm. So if you.
I mean, I see you, but you're like right here, apparently.
I'm being hunted, Dunks.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there he is. No, that's Tammy. Okay, do you have to go around? Chimera. Gary, how's it going, friend? Oh, you go up here, I understand. Oh no, the growl, Timeless.
I'm being hunted, Dunks.
Timeless! Why did you build your base somewhere with a growl hunt?
Get knocked.
Okay, he knocked them down, but they got up again, and they suffered absolutely no damage. Holy moly, look at that thing's shield, Timey.
Holy heck.
Run,
I'm going to try and knock them down again, Dunks. When I knock them down, you lay into them.
I'm making a shield. I have a magical shield.
Get them down. I'll keep knocking them down, Dunks.
Then I will be here when they get up again. Holy moly,
Okay,
these
I'm out
things
of
are
stamina.
tough, dude.
Give me a sec.
I'm dead. I ran out of
It's
stamina.
okay, Ducks. There's a teleporter here.
Well, I actually need to sleep. I'll be there, Timeless. I'm just taking a quick nap.
And I'm dead.
Holy moly. Yeah, these things are way higher level than us, so we need to get better stuff. That's what we need to get. Holy moly. Okay, so power level's a huge thing. We're power level 2, we need power level 3. Apparently 2 and 3, you think they're quite close together. Totally different. What the freak? Also, I was a bit screwed over. So yeah, the lack of a nap means my stamina was lower, which sucks. Time for some stealth? No, we need to just harvest some things. Timeless was supposed to take us to that next level. We'll get there. Dunk ran out of a resource known as HP. That's true. But yeah, my lack of sleep here screwed me over. My stamina bar was reduced. But they really are tough creatures. Properly tough.
We
Are
actually
those
didn't do too bad against
Deskitos?
them.
Not quite from Valheim. The difficulty jumping the plains is kind of nutty, but it's doable. Be it as I think, yeah, you have to obviously, I don't know if our plan here, you can tell me it's a good plan. You get tin in this area, so I think you kind of have to go into the harder area, scavenge for the short little amounts of stuff you can get, then get out, make the better stuff, and go back. Andres, I always like playing with friends, you know? Personally, I always prefer playing games with friends. But I think solo should be fine, huh? It does get harder when you play with friends. But, you know, it's fun dying together. I should take a break. I probably should, Camiro. But I do kind of need to get back to my peeps here. Yeah, that's it. Get in, get stuff, avoid dying, get out. Yeah, that's very standard survival game fare, huh? You're like, what the heck? This area is impossible. How am I supposed to get tougher? Well, you need to go into the impossible area, run around like a coward, barely scrape by, and then make sure you come out of there with a stack full of medals in your pocket. Okay, my death bag. So yeah, we can't even harvest copper, so we need whatever we can harvest copper for. Or harvest copper with. Okay, stuff. Hey, I noticed we've been left in peace. Also, God help us when it says your base is being raided in this area, Timeless.
Oh, yeah.
Can't end well. It can't end well. Okay, but I mean, at least you can teleport and stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay, I can probably help make beds. Can I help with these beds? Yeah, I can. Okay. I made a bed, Timeless. I helped.
Nice.
Good.
Oh.
Bedroll requires a roof. Never mind. How far are you though? So I haven't seen you play through yet. No, all good, Gary. I literally only started yesterday. So, I was told maybe 20 to 40 hours of content. I was told today by one person, but I'm not sure. So I played this for about 9 hours yesterday. I've been playing it for 2 hours today. So I'm about 11 hours in. The beginning was just kind of tutorial stuff and whatnot, but now it's getting like pretty tough. So I think we need to get copper and metal and actually start fighting with proper weapons. I have found at least one point of interest, which was in the swamp here. Timmy's noted it, where I don't know. There was extra creatures that I hadn't seen and stuff. So maybe that will help us to defeat them. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling. I'm gonna go touch my toes. I'm gonna go gyrate my hips and stuff, and then I will be back. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Pretty sure you'll have a great time with the swamp boss if you haven't already. So, are you talking about the demon thing? I just kind of came across it and I was like, what the heck? I didn't even know it was there. So yeah, I have encountered it, but I didn't have a weapon when I did. So I will go back there and I will fell the creature easily. I'm assuming they'll add more. Yeah. So apparently they've got a whole huge roadmap. They'll be adding a lot more to the game. Just sort of standard early access fare, you know? Probably just drink and eat. So yeah, just released in early access. I'm sure that they will have loads of updates, as usually happens in games like this.
All right,
What's
I've made
everyone's
all the
take on the
beds.
eating and drinking? I think it might be a bit too much. I mean, it's fine. It's not that
Yeah.
hard to get food, but I think they do make you eat and drink a bit too much. That's normally
the
how I
drinking and
find in games
eating's,
they have to balance that a little bit. I think they probably do make it just a bit too much. I think they should lessen up on that a bit, in my humble opinion, and then kind of make it a bit like it focuses on the making the sort of the better premium food that buffs you and makes you resistant to poison or whatever that stuff is. Looks almost like Uncharted. It does have a very similar look to Uncharted, Gazin. How you doing? Yeah, the eating, drinking tiredness is a bit much. I think so.
I don't actually understand why so many games don't seem to get it right, where they're like, hey, your food and water meter deplete like at rapid pace, you know?
It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously part of these game mechanics, but you don't want it to feel like tedium. I mean, again, it's not that hard to make the stuff in the game. So I do get it. The food replenishes, diminishes quickly, but you can get a crap ton of food. They do leave mushrooms and berries and stuff lying around. But it's just, the mechanic of kind of constantly eating isn't really that rewarding, you know? So I think it's better to kind of focus on the buffs than the hunger, which most games actually do that. I'm just not sure how I feel about only having 100 HP and stamina and never getting more. So, I mean, I have found at least one way to get more HP, that purple bar. So at least you can get your that up. And I'm assuming the damage negation here is how it works out, you know? Or does this just give you... So there, plus 15 defense. So even if your HP doesn't go up, obviously your gear becomes better and negates the damage better. So I guess technically that's the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, early access, they're going to balance it. I mean, I always use Soul Mask as a very good example. Soul Mask, I loved Soul Mask. A lot of people didn't get into Soul Mask, though, because Soul Mask absolutely blundered the balancing at the beginning. It was way, way, way too grindy. It was way too difficult in certain aspects. What's it called? The decay was way too much. And it was just a huge, huge issue. And it actually made a lot of people not want to have the game. The only reason we could enjoy it at the beginning is because we took our server settings. I said, Timmy, just take all this crap out. And it was still a very challenging, very fulfilling game. And one of my favorite games of last year, but only after we adjusted it. And the game devs slowly but surely kind of, followed that suit. But yeah, it was just way too much. Eudordal says, counterpoint, here in real life, I'm constantly hungry and tired and it's not rewarding. That's true, but this is an escape, even though it's tough. It's supposed to be a slight escape from the drudgery. You are not wrong, IRL, but IRL is supposed to be tough, that's the final boss is IRL. We know this. Okay, I'm going to go in that stretch break, peeps. I'll be back in just a little moment. You're all amazing, you're all incredible. I'll see you right after this.
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's the choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. You fall into my trap.
Oh, I bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Trunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocks him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse. He's not on his horse. No. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time. Damn your curses, sorcerer.
Oh, you just got bad timing, Trunks.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Stop going for me.
Dodge. Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh no.
Oh yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh god. What's this? Oh god, what is that?
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live. You're on the other side of the freaking planet. Apparently, one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Continues
My new
out
shield.
there.
Snow bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
No,
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you.
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I saw that.
There's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but no, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I find an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh
You found treasure ducks.
Alrighty, I am back. Thomas, are you there?
I am.
Folks, how limber do I look? I reached for the ceiling and I touched my toes. Twice. I then washed my hands. Gross.
And then you melted in dragon vomit.
Wait. Crap, did I?
You did. It's nothing I could do. I could just watch you slowly die.
Whoa, I can never get ahead, folks. Why does streamer never get ahead? I will never get ahead. I melted in dragon vomit. It was limber and then he died limber. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Ah, man, oh man, oh man. Flux Bloom, I died in dragon vomit. That's all I did. Hey, old wizard, how's it going, dude? How you finding the game? Welcome, welcome on in. Alright, that also makes me lose my gems. Shields for days. Lovely game. I'm at a bit of a difficulty spike right now. Pretty intense difficulty spike in this area. So, Timus, you're going to take us to the... Did you make a crafting bench, by the way, so we can repair stuff?
Not yet. I'm going to make one now.
Because my knife's about to break. Wet
Yeah.
beads. Delightful, Granty. I've also got a whole bunch of these flowers and crap like that, I guess. I don't know if you want any of
Crafting
that.
benches.
Wait,
Outside.
wait, how did we get copper? Who got copper and how?
What are you talking about? That's all we've been harvesting.
How? It says too hard
This
for me.
area.
No, what do you have? What pickaxe do you have?
I have a bone pickaxe.
Bone pickaxe. Timeless, that's weird because my pickaxe is made of stone.
Oh, that is weird. Let me
Which means that I couldn't help but harvest it because someone didn't give me the better pickaxe, Timeless. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I'll give you the better pickaxe. First, I need to.
No, that's fine. Just know that I'm going to be like, ooh, look here, Timeless. Stuff, things. Okay, and here I'm sitting there like, yeah, maybe we have to get the tin to. You should have corrected me, Timeless. I'm sitting there telling everyone like, yeah, maybe we need to get tin so that we can get the next pickaxe.
Yeah, I wasn't aware. Sorry.
If only there was some way to listen to the stream and the words I say.
Sounds boring.
Wow. Holy moly, folks, you see what I have to deal with here? This guy. There's an ash log for you. This guy. Wait, what does this do? I learned a thing. Goblin swing slash. Wait, what's that? Ooh, what does it do? There's a thing called a goblin swing slash, Timmy, and I can make it.
Nice.
I don't know what it is, though. It might be complete garbage. Okay, I'm going to go teleport back to the other place and see what we can see.
Just be mindful of your teleporting ruins. You know, you don't want to get stranded, teleport someone.
I have
somewhere and realize you don't
250
have runes.
and they need 5 to teleport.
All right, you're good then.
Sim. Shoot the stew. For anyone who doesn't know, shoot the stew. I actually, to be honest, don't even really understand shoot the stew. It's a meme from Timeless's channel where he was playing Resident Evil 4, and I think someone convinced him that the only way to get ahead in the game is to, or there was a secret if you could shoot his very, very, very limited bullets into a pile of stew.
Trolls.
Holy crap, an actual good weapon, Timeless.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I think so. Wait, Bone Dagger 13 to 34. 28 to 50 sounds pretty good to me, don't you think?
Yeah, it sounds solid.
No, actually, wait, the Bone Club's 26. Ugh. It's good, but it's not that good. Okay, anyway, I need 8 bones, 6 wood, and 2 leather. I would say that there should be a way to pull stuff through in this game. That is something, honestly, I don't think every survival game should have a way to pull stuff from your inventory. It's
pretty much a staple.
It's a standard
of
at this
survival
point.
games.
You've got to do it. I can't even imagine it's that hard to implement. It's like just instead of just looking at your inventory, look at the surrounding chests. Maybe they figure out a way. Because, I mean, other than that, it literally just creates tedium. Tommy, can you give me some bone, please?
Yeah, of course.
You can turn trees into bones, can you not?
How much bone do you need?
I need 8 bones.
Alright, there we go.
And do you have
8
6
bones.
ash logs on you? Just so I can just be done with this.
Of course. How much ash logs?
6.
Alright, I'll give you 7.
No, that makes it weird.
Today.
I bet there's a modder? Probably. You know that's irritating.
What? You're gonna have that one ash log. One day that one ash log's gonna save your life. Just you wait.
Yeah. Just you wait. Dunk Higgins, just you wait. And how's it going, Kondo? How you doing? I hope, and you know, generally modders actually do such amazing work. Alright, so this axe is slightly better. Sim, do you have, Bone Club? So I've got Goblin Swing Slash 28 to 50, and this thing's 26 to 46. I mean, it's better. It's not the best, but it's better. Okay, then I don't know what I need to repair this thing. You know what also game? You know what game was amazing? For repairing stuff. So if you want to make durability, I understand that. Put durability in your game. There was a game called Nightingale. Some of you may have played it. Nightingale had its own problems. I'm not saying Nightingale's a perfect game, but Nightingale had a system where you break down items into essence, and you use that essence to repair stuff. So you didn't have to go fish out one leather to this. You just use the essence. Again, this could all be negated just by the ability to, you know, pull stuff from your inventory. But yeah, I do not just look at that. Oh, I'll make you one. I mean, I have one, Sim. You can just have it. Sorry. I can literally just give it to you, Sim, because I have a cool thing called a Swing Slash. Nightingale does have a lot of updates, yeah. And you can level mage and range, just got to find books. Wait, really? Like, because it looks like you really can't. I mean, literally says coming soon. So you're saying if you find books, this works? Because, yeah, I mean, this... So coming soon once you find a book, not coming soon once you get out of the early access. There you go, Sam. Yes. You're level 5 on magic from books. Interesting. Okay, Thomas, are you still going to be a ranger now that you don't have friendly fire?
I'm basically all 3 now. So I'm a ranger, I'm a melee, and I'm a wizard, as needed.
I think the game is meant to be played like that. Anyone want to dispute that? I think it is fine to literally play all the character classes, yeah? Find them in tombs and dungeons. Nice. No, you wizard, but I'm saying, do you agree, though, if you wanted to, you could literally carry around a sword and a shield? It doesn't inhibit you to have both if you want to, right? Just want to swap to the next one. I think. I mean, obviously your armor makes a difference, of course. Your armor buffs you only in certain aspects and whatnot, but I think outside of that it should be fine. Oh, I need more bones to repair my stuff, Tommy.
Okay. Just a sec.
2 bones. You're mixed melee with stuff. Nice. Legolas again. No, Tommy's super skinny. Check his arm. He was Lego lard before. So even though the bow, remember the main defining feature of his character was not the fact that he shot with a bow, it was that he had immense mass, you know? As all archers need. It's melee and mage, but each their own. Yeah. I think the wizard seems pretty cool. I like the fact that there's magic and whatnot. I'm just kind of playing melee because it just kind of happened that way, I guess. Timeless took mage. Have you killed the boss in the swamp? I have been attacked by a giant thing called the something demon. I didn't have my weapons though. I was literally on a death run. So if that's the boss you're talking about, I have seen it. But otherwise, no. And then Timey's supposed to take us into the swamp to go fight things. Also, you smelting all these things, Thomas, the copper and stuff.
Yeah, I am.
And have you seen what you can build with it?
Yeah, we can actually upgrade to the Bronze Age.
Can I hold those things so I can see?
Yeah, of course. I gotta smelt some more though.
Yeah, but can I hold it? Can I just touch it, Thomas? Let me touch it, Thomas.
No, I mean it's all been used. I gotta smelt some more. I'll smelt some more now though.
But let me touch the raw one, Timeless. I'm sure the raw one does its business as well.
No, so this is where it is. They're all gone. They've been turned into this. I'll get some more though, and then I'll let you touch them. Maybe.
Yes, oh crap! Sim, what is Sim's cologne attracts goblins and stuff, Thomas. I'm telling you. Holy moly, Sim. Sim wears like axe for goblins or something. Sim, I'll come give you a leather. It's the Sim fan club. I must adore her. I'm telling you, what the heck? Alright. Yes, Sim, I do need to hem my trousers. So the only reason I'm being really cheap on this is because I need to hem my trousers. That's all. I just need to hem my trousers. Timmy was going to give me bones. So sorry, Timmy, sorry, you don't actually have any raw copper, is that right?
Yeah, no, I don't have any raw copper.
Okay, give me your pickaxe. I will go get some.
Sorry. I do have raw copper. But
Yeah, give it to me. Wish to hold it.
put it on the floor now. But I don't think picking up raw copper is going to help you much. There it is on the floor.
Holy moly, Times. All the stuff that it's given me. New material. No, I did not. Nothing. Nope, there we go. Furnace, small copper nugget, medium. Let everyone touch this. Everyone come touch Timeless copper. Touch him right on the copper. So no, Timeless, you're meant to give me your pickaxe. I was supposed to go get you more. Oh, the goblin. By SCM. By Lansrick. That abyssal demon drops what you need for whip. Cool, you can get a whip. Can cheese from a crumbled building out there. It's fine. We will fight him nobly. Woo, bronze. Wait, what? Yeah. See, Tammy's running. Everyone flocks to come touch it. Touch it, Tammy. It's incredibly clean. And then give it to Sim to touch. Everyone should touch Tammy's copper. Everyone. Okay, now Sim can touch it. There it is. Touch it, Sim. Touch it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Then smelt it, I guess. In the furnace. Uh-oh. Check Sim's lag. So weird, Sim. Wonder why.
Sorry, what's happening with
I think it's in here, Sim. No, Sim's character kind of teleports around, but I think it's Sim's PC that's causing crap. Because, I mean, Tammy's a million miles away. And Tammy's character's always smooth, you know?
Yeah.
I think Sim's laptop's giving her... I think we're going to have to get Sim a new computer. That's what we're going to have to do. Holy freaking moly, peeps. Look at that. It is Valora Awesome Plays. If any of you don't know Valora, you need to go check out Valora. Valora is always fantastic. I always have a smile when I'm in Valora. Happens. All the time. All the time. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message. Perfectly showcasing every aspect of the stream. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. Valora, I hope that you're amazing. I was at Valora's earlier. In fact, I was busy chatting to Valora. Always interesting. Always wonderful. Valora's busy playing South of Midnight, which was very cool. Valora was a bit further than me, though, so I was like, probably shouldn't look at this stuff. But, so Valora, can I tell you a secret, Valora? But you're not allowed to think that I'm weird. You're not allowed to think that I'm weird. So because you were playing a game that I didn't want spoilers of, and you were further than me, I do something on stream. I'm sure some of you also do this sometimes. But I did want to stick in Valora, so you know what I did? Guess, Timeless, what did I do?
You zoomed into
I did.
Valora's pic.
My entire screen was just Valora. That's what you do. You zoom into the streamer's face so you don't have to see the game and you just see the streamer. There's Valora. There's Valora all over my screen. So yeah, just so you know, Valora. If you felt a bit weird and a bit awkward, that's why I had you on the entire screen. So there was no gameplay, just Valora. There it is. And yeah, welcome on in. Everyone say welcome on in, Raiders. Diva, nice to see you. Ursa, always good to see you. How are you folks doing? Lucky Hot Dish, welcome. So is regular copper hard and molten copper soft? Or would molten copper be liquid? You dawdle. In Timeless's energy scheme, I don't know. You have to ask him. Great, you should have told me there was something in my teeth. I didn't want to make a fuss of it, Valora. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make a fuss of it. But I mean, there was. It was quite apparent, and I could see it there. Basically, it looked kind of like this. I mean, I could have told you to remove it. It was this just sort of dark black, you know? I don't think it was that noticeable. I don't only have white things around here. Exactly, shame. Yeah, I definitely can't do that here. I don't want my monitor to crack from the strain. Try it, Diesel. Try it, you might like it. Some people are into sort of strange and exciting things. I believe they're called fetishes. And you might enjoy having like ugly man fully zoomed in. You might be like, oh, Try it. You don't know until you try it, Diesel. Is there a wandering dragon in the neighborhood? There is. There's a dragon that flies around. So Redty, how do you say it? Rooibos. Roy meaning red and boss meaning bush. Rooibos. Rooibos. Like Roy, the name Roy. Roy and then boss. Boss is like horse. Roy, the guy, boss. Roy boss. But it's boss. So it doesn't take the R out. Roy boss. Timeless, say Roy boss.
Rooibos.
But yeah, if you want to say more local, you'll put more R. Roy boss. But Roy boss English, yeah. That was my stomach, yeah. Ruby Booze. I will try to remember it, probably unsuccessfully. Just the name Roy should help you. That part should be really easy. The Roy part should be easy. That's literally Afrikaans for red. And yeah, the boss, horse, course, boss. Yes. Roy employee. No, incorrect.
Roy employee.
Timeless.
Yes.
I need a better pickaxe. Should I just make my own one?
Yeah, you can make your own one.
Or just give me yours. Just give me yours then. I need bones. Oh, I actually have the spell bark to bones now. Okay, Timeless literally has no time for me. He's like, dude, just stop it. He just dumps it. He's like, bye-bye. I don't have the time for this garbage. I have a lot of tasks to complete. Many tasks. So what were you actually busy doing now? Harvesting stuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade all of our equipment.
Okay, but remember, I also did want to go to that dungeon, Timeless, which may have had something cool, but I mean, that's fine.
No, we can still go to the
Also,
dungeon.
you build this infernal base that there's no way to... Oh, there's a door. Escape it. In the right direction. Never mind. Roy Rogers, close enough, B-Medic. 50% for your exam, you pass. That's what you do. And Grex, my tummy's not too bad. I do have goop today. Timeless creates also dunk looks good. All good, that's not true. So we play games together. Timey just doesn't give me, like, my due. That's all. So, like, you can see. So Timeless, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless actually hoards all this stuff. And then he, like, basically, like, once you fill out, like, an I-37 form, he'll kind of, like, allocate to you... God, the dragon. He'll allocate to you your sort of allocation. He'll be like, there you go. 2 units for you, 3 units for Sim. And he always has the best stuff himself, you know? You'd think someone like that would take the worst stuff, but he doesn't. He likes to believe that he's of the people.
Also, I kind of wonder if
How?
I use rock explosion on a tree, will that work?
I seriously doubt it.
Probably won't, yeah.
You're going to try it anyway, though, aren't you?
Maybe.
You're going to embarrass yourself, aren't you?
I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Alright, this entire area's been picked clean, Timeless.
Yeah, I've been harvesting there.
How high up did you go? Is there any chance of me finding anything of worth?
So if you use detect ore,
Oh, there we go.
it'll probably...
I don't have detect ore, but I do have. I found something. He didn't not. He was a coward. He didn't go this. Do you need tin or do you need copper? Both.
Tin and copper. It's how we make bronze.
Okie dokie. I've been working on the tin mine, looking for tin. Wait, I actually don't think. Oh, there's some. These tin nodes are kind of hard to know what you're harvesting sometimes. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. I just use rock explosion. So
So do I, but I mean, I kind of missed one, you know? Oh, there, detect
Yeah,
ore
that's-
in clay. Okay, I have detect ore in clay. So, peeps, I've got the spell. You go. I am
It's
looking
actually
for
really
ore
cool.
in clay. Oh.
right? It doesn't show you all of them though. So you keep your eyes out as well. You keep your eyes open as well.
Keep your eyes out. It just sounds kind of weird. Thomas is not just loot goblin, he's a loot smeagol. It's his, all his. Exactly. My precious. How did you learn the bone stuff? You got to do magic, Tammy. So are you talking about like how to get barked bones? So get this by using all your rune essence and literally just making as many of these things as you possibly can. For some reason I can't go to the menu when this radial's up. Yeah. Make as many of these as you can, Tammy. And then it unlocks, it basically makes your skills over here. You want to level up this skill. And you level up this skill by doing that. Oh, the bone pick. I don't know. I could make one, Tammy. I guess. What hasn't Tammy held? I don't know, Tammy. Tammy, what do you need to make bone pick?
To make bone pick. I'll tell you now.
There's a resource somewhere that
go.
Tammy hasn't touched.
Yeah, I'll find out. To make bone
Ooh,
pick,
look at this.
you need leather, bone, and ash logs. So leather's
So it's got to be leather, Tammy.
Hide.
You've never touched leather. You got to touch leather, Tammy. You got to touch leather. Must be. Yes. Leather will change your life, Tammy. So many cool things.
So you're a warrior, right, Dunks?
I mean, do you mean is that my career? Because in which case, no, I fancy myself a jack of all trades and a master of each and every one. If you mean at heart, then definitely, yes.
In this game, do you find yourself like swinging a sword more than?
Look at these things. Wait, what the heck is that thing? It explodes? Dunk is a warrior? Yes, that's what I said. Cup explosion. Fire request and duplicate. B-Medic knows what's what. Listen, you've got to submit a request for your supplies so they fit the budget. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, now I'm helping. You're not special, Timmy. Tin and copper is how everyone makes bronze, says Mike's Mines. Yes. Okay, number one warrior. Yes, it's true. It's true. Okay. Thomas, you didn't even get to the waterfall, dude.
Yeah, no, I was in a rush, so I didn't go
Okay,
too
well,
far.
I have loads of resources coming, Thomas. 13 copper, 23 sandstone, and 13 tin on the way. I mean, what do you feel about that, Tommy?
Wait, say that again?
13 copper, 13 tin, 23 sandstone.
Are you serious? You've been out there for a while.
Wait, are you insinuating that that's not a lot?
When I went out for like 5 minutes, I came back with like...
Oh, but I'm sorry. I had to
36.
literally wander past all of your picked stupid resource ore blocks so that I could actually find... I literally had to make it all the way to the waterfall. You haven't even been to the waterfall.
Okay, fair enough.
It's so mean. Folks, should I take this level of abuse? I don't think so. I'm a streamer. I don't have to take this. I don't have to take this. You should not. Thank you, Chimera. Tommy, I'm going to replace you with Chimera. Chimera speaks. Chimera, will you be
No,
my
Chimera.
co-host? I mean, Chimera, you won't get paid for the job, but it's yours. That was a fun little bird sound. I mean, this is a beautiful place to build. Look where I am. Look at it. Look, Tommy. Look.
Oh yeah, that is really nice.
Hey. Oh, crap. The local
We
fauna,
kind of
though,
fashioned
sucks,
a-
dude. Oh, no, I'm going to die because I can't dodge in the river. What the freak?
No, I'm sure you'll live. I stand corrected. Hey, bud.
Shut up. Not a word.
I won't say a word.
Not a freaking word, Timeless.
I won't say a word, don't you worry.
You know he gets me killed. It's his fault. It's his fault. Everyone knows it. Good morning, hey nerdy bike. How's it going? How you doing? Bored and type situation. Your coast is keeping you on your toes tonight. Maybe needs a timeout. What should we do with timing for a bit? Without time for it, Ursa, I would do so many good things, like be happy and fulfilled. How's that? More unpaid work? Sign me up. You sound like a married couple, says Smashy. You know, I often hear this term getting thrown around negatively. I mean, marriage is the strongest bond there is, Tom. It's stronger than even superglue.
I don't know, superglue's kind of strong.
I mean, it's close, but you get my point.
Yeah, I get your point.
It's close. So, I mean, everyone says you sound like a married couple. That close, huh? Hi there, what's up, Couch Potato Master? That would be Timeless Timeout Lookout. He loves it. Timeless, literally every single day you can get out of stream. He just, like, I was going to time me, do you want to not stream? It's okay, bye. And he's already, like, out the door. He's got his jacket on. He's got his tickets to Disneyland bought or whatever, you know. You don't have to ask him twice. He nopes easily. Admire the beauty? Yeah, Brother Wolf. Brother Wolf, I've noticed you started clipping things more and more and more as time goes on. You do terrible / amazing work. Anyone who makes clips for the channel, thank you for that. Incredibly kind of you. Even though I've noticed
them,
every
guys.
single clip is an abomination. Every single clip is me failing. I don't know why no one ever gets the clip of me defeating the warrior beast or me achieving godhood or no. Always me dying and stuff. I never understand that, Timeless.
Yeah,
It's not
I get the
factually accurate to
same-
what happens in the stream here. There's nothing but hard success.
I get the same sort of response. You know, I do like 360 no. Ooh, a warband is attacking your base. Which one? Which one? We're all over the place. We're all over the place. Which one?
Uh-oh. Are you guys okay?
Oh, please don't be the really difficult one to defend. Does anybody know where they are?
Well,
They're not
Sim and
here.
Tammy can't really type if they're fighting warbands, so... Find it, Tammy. Find it. Just want to
Alright.
check this game out some more with my fave associate at Timeless. You mean me, Couch Potato
found it.
Master? You mean me? Well, if you ever do manage to get those great things, I'll clip it. I do great things all the time. I mean, where was the clips when I eventually managed to romance my sweet, delicate flower, Bazel, in Baldur's Gate? Where was the clips of that?
Dugs. It's
Do you need
It's what's it called base.
What is it called?
Our new base.
No, it can't be our new base, Timeless. What,
Yeah,
with
I
the
know,
Garou?
because
Wait, are
it's-
we being attacked by
Yeah,
Garou?
I'm getting attacked by Garou and I'm on my own. Somebody come.
No, Timeless, surely not. For anyone who doesn't know, this is really bad. I said great things. That was a great thing. Why am I taking 7s of damage? What the hell? Wait, is that them destroying... Oh, God, what is that? What are these little damage? What do these 7s mean? What are these 7s? What are the 7s? Is that by you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Eric, how's it going? How you doing? Crap. You clipped mining hype, waiting for great things. Just Lisa and Xanafer singing from the same hymn sheet here.
Did we get them
Fire.
all? Alright, Sim's here with me, but I don't see any more.
Do you need me there?
I think
I was
we're
coming. I was running
okay.
back valiantly, but if you don't, I can.
Oh,
Yep.
there's more coming, Sim. Watch out.
Crap. Okay, streamer's on his way.
Oh no, they got archers now.
Coming. I'll be there within a fortnight.
Howie!
I think that is our. Yeah.
No,
I
I fell down.
I saw him falling down. No, Wolf. I don't have time for you now.
Bad! Bad dog! God, I don't have stamina for you now, Wolf. Seriously? Go away, foul beast. I think they're more susceptible to knives.
Are you winning there, Dunks?
I mean, I will win. I just have to fight a stupid wolf. Okay, coming. You need me, Timeless.
I mean, help would not be rejected.
I'm quite thirsty. Let me just eat a meal. 2. Bing, 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 bing,
I
bing,
see.
bing. Submit all the runes so you can't get back? No, your runes don't disappear when you die, Sim.
Yeah, no, Sim, your runes
are there.
always stay in your body.
Holy moly. No Mac build? I don't know what that means. What's a Mac build? Crap, they attacked twice. I'm scared. Oh. Reinforced body almost broken. I don't know what the heck that means. Reinforced oh, okay, I suppose that's my armor, huh?
I actually love that they don't take your runes away.
That's smart, huh? Why are their eyes now glowing red?
I don't know. Are we winning this?
Yes.
We won!
I just had to show one who was a lesson. Phew.
Oh,
Alright.
is
Do you have bones for me, Timeless? I need to hem my trousers. Like Apple computers. Wait, so sorry, I don't quite understand. No Mac build? I'm sorry, I don't. Who games on a Mac? And they weigh nothing, which is nice too. Exactly, Big Ready. And sorry, Big Ready, I didn't say a nice hello to you either when you came in. There's just too much stuff going on. Time is demanding too much attention. Maybe Berserk Raid could be. Night is coming when eyes start glowing. Understand. I need to hem my trousers. What a conversation to work in. Rodders? I do. I defeated the mighty Guru, and now I must do as all warriors must do. I need to hem my trousers, Timeless. Timeless, give for me 3 bones so I may hem these trousers.
Oh, you think I got bone?
I do.
I don't. Let's go find a tree for you.
No, I can transmute the tree then. I can do it. It's fine. Oh, also, Timeless,
Okay.
take this. No, here. While you're here, take this. Take this, Timeless. 23
Okay.
sandstone.
Okay, it's good.
40 tin.
Oh, damn, that's really good. I don't know if I
17
can
copper.
I don't know if I can carry all of this.
An opal.
Wait, what happened? I don't want the opal.
Hold on. My unfinished tax return is payment.
Get it? Did I get it? Oh,
You got everything?
yeah, it's heavy though.
Oh, no. Wait, why is there 83 sandstone just sitting in the chest? Wait, is sandstone not a desirable thing?
No, I don't really feel like it. So sandstone is what we'll upgrade our bases to, but I don't need it right now.
Oh. I thought I was being really good at the game. Yay, you saved the hat. I did. Nobody game on Mac, but because people aren't pulling games from, that's what's cool. It's about its typical works on all systems. Okay, so sorry. So, Caden, I understand. So, RuneScape does work on Macs. I gotcha. Sorry, you wished me. Yeah, I must be honest. I'm very out of the loop on the Mac stuff. Is a spell to repair all armors using a tiny bit of runes. Kim tries Twitch. Thank you for trying Twitch and helping me out. I bet I don't have it, though. I'm up to this spell. Is it a later spell? Because that does sound pretty cool.
Is it called Magical Mending?
Magical Mending sounds about right, Tommy.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Are you gonna hem my trousers? Well, no, don't do it till you hem my trousers.
It's a large area.
Oh, come. Wait, must I come to you?
Yeah, come to me.
Don't you dare hem your trousers without mine being present.
Stand still.
No, hold on. Sim.
Okay.
Tammy, everyone come. Everyone's getting their trousers hemmed. Won't someone think of the trousers? I know, right? I don't ask for much, you dawdle. Do you drop them? What? Says some come here. Simon says a spell that repairs all our stuff. Or does it just trick everyone to stand naked in a field?
If it is a trick to do that, it's a pretty good trick.
Jeeves, is this a stupid trick to make all of us just dump our stuff and be naked in the field, and then the guys scam it and they take it?
Alright, tell me when everyone's ready.
Sim, get naked and stand in the field. Sim, take off all your injured stuff and throw it there. Also, I think this is how we determine what class we are. It just depends whatever you pick up, you know? It's absolutely fine, whatever you pick up.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Nah, Sim's not
Okay.
naked enough. Okay, now she is. All right.
Habaloo, habaloo, habaloo. Oh, it's fixing my staff as well. Where'd all the stuff go?
Wait, it gives you back your own stuff.
Oh, that is so cool.
Awesome. How did it know? Sorcery, peeps. We've truly reached a new...
Sorcery.
We've surely reached... Wait, it didn't hem them... Wait. These trousers only partially hemmed. I was just about to say it was the greatest magic I've ever known, but these trousers are not fully hemmed, Timeless.
I mean, I could do it again.
Exclamation mark, which I know. Sorcery, right?
Oh, Tammy once again. All right.
Cheers, K-Arts. Good to see ya. Appreciate you popping by a bit with Valora. You have yourself a fantastic one. Oh, good, sugar, chaka, chaka. I know. This game just became a dating sim.
Are you going to throw anything down, Dunks?
Yes.
All right.
Very, very important to me that my trousers be fully hemmed.
All right, let's do this then.
Folks, I'm sorry. Some of you not embarrassed by me. You come into the stream and things aren't hemmed correctly. There we go. Fully hemmed trousers. Now we can get hype in this channel. Now we can get hype. Cool. Does anyone know if there's a way to pull from inventory? Is that a spell we should get
Do you
later?
have stuffed animal fur on you?
I literally put it at the other base.
All right, I'll go fetch it there.
So it's at the other base, Timmy. Squee, indeed. Tammy says that wasn't yours. What was it, Tammy? I need more leather, says Tammy. Tammy, I have 3 leather. I can put it at this base here. Tammy, leather, you just make leather.
Tammy, I've got tons of leather.
Tammy, you put it in that thing at Timmy's, and yeah, it's not as rare as you would think. Just teach. Well, Thomas, you know the rule. Teach a Tammy to make leather. Tammy will make us leather. You know the old saying. Teach a Tammy to make leather. There'll be more leather. My friend and I have already put in about 30 hours and still haven't found a way to pull from inventory boxes to craft. You have to have the mats. Yeah, you know what, Big Ready? A lot of games have that as a default setting. I just never understand why. Why not just let people pull from inventory? These survival games, it's such a core component of the games, and why they just don't allow you to do it is it's maddening. It doesn't make sense. Don't worry about leather, Timmy. Just have Timmy make it for you like I do. No, but Tammy can do it. I haven't killed the animals for...
Dunks,
Yes?
come back to base quick.
No, why? I just adventured out.
I know. It'll be 2 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Peeps, I will never ever have an adventure. Every time I want to go out for adventure, Timmy's like, have you cleaned behind your ears? Come back. I just want to go that way, Timers. There are
You can
things
go
that I
that way.
didn't know
Soon.
that existed, and no one knows where it goes. Timers like, get back here. Okay. See, that movie wouldn't even exist if Timus was Moana's mother. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, there's 2 terror birds living right outside where we live, Timus. Anyone think that this thing's eyelashes look a bit... I'm thinking of like a Muppet or a Sesame Street character. Or something. You know what it's got like long eyelashes and it's kind of like a bird. It's not Big Bird. It's like a lady... It almost looks like a lady's face. I'm trying to think. Anyway, it reminds me of one of the Muppets, I'm sure of it. You eat your broccoli, evildoer. The bird from Up. I mean, it does look a bit like the bird from Up, but it's more... It's like an attractive lady character. It's kind of got like makeup on in Muppets that looks like it. Also, where are you, Timeless?
I'm at the base. I'm waiting for you.
Wait, I have to teleport all the way... Is this really worth me? I was literally about... Okay.
Yes. worth it, I swear to you.
It best be worth it. The Lady in the Band, it could be, honey.
Did you see that? I can destroy a rock with one swing now. Told you it was worth it.
That's it.
What? Are you undermining my achievement?
Give it to me. I'm the one going out for resources now.
All right, here we go.
Can I just destroy... Is there a way to get items back when you destroy these things? How much does this do? Block power 33, block power 39. It's not that good. Some just got a leather stuff. Her name is Janice. All right, let me quickly take a look-see. Silence was priceless. Honestly, watch me wield a pick. Watch me. I know. Tom's like one of those kids. Look, Dad. Look, Dad. Janice. Muppets. Janice. Yes. Yes. That is exactly. Tom's telling me that those terror birds don't look like this lady.
They do.
The next time I find one of the terror birds, that is exactly what they look like. Look. They do. They do look like that. That's her. That is exactly her. Peeps, I'll show you now what I'm talking about. Timus, thank you for the bronze equipment. Sim, do you need, did you get your leather shield ever, Sim? I think Sim did. But we now have bronze shields, Sim. Bronze, I tell you. Lisa knows her Muppets. Holly and Lisa know their Muppets. Yeah.
I want to make bronze for everyone, but we need to get a bit more.
I just gave you all the stuff, remember?
Copper and tin.
No, well, how much more copper and tin can I get you, Timeless?
Yeah. I'm gonna go help you.
No,
get
I'll do.
copper and tin.
No, I can do it. It's fine. It's my burden to bear. This game is better played with
Your
friends. Yeah,
burden
not
to
solo. Honestly, it depends on the gamer, huh? I prefer playing games like this with friends, no doubt. But I do know a lot of people who prefer playing solo. They like doing stuff themselves. And all right, well, I suppose I will fight this thing just to showcase it to you. I love Janice. She makes me laugh because of how she is. Total flower child. This game, okie doke, sleep horse. Valora, you're amazing. You're incredible. You're fantastic. Bye-bye, Valora. Everyone say bye-bye, Valora. Bye-bye. Valora, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I don't know where the terror birds are now. I'll find one. Devin, holy moly, 9 months. We had a Twitch baby, Devin. You and I. What do you get if you cross Duncan Devin, Timeless? All right, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna call our child a really weird name. I'm gonna call it Duncan. Wait, this copper stuff sucks, Timeless. I'm getting more staggered than ever before.
Wait, really?
I don't know what I expected.
Does it do more damage to them at least?
No, well, you never gave me a copper weapon. You only gave me a copper shield.
I did give you a copper weapon.
No, you didn't. Quickly go pick it up, Timeless. What copper weapon did you give me? Quickly go pick it up when
you
you
a
drop.
copper sword.
Oh,
There's a
please go
copper
pick it
sword.
up. Go pick it up, dude. You must be on the floor there.
I found it. Yeah, I did find it. It was hidden in the grass.
Holy moly.
I'll come bring it to you.
Okay, I'm coming to fetch it. Yeah, I mean, it's a stupid name. Duncan is a very stupid name. But anyway, that's the name of our child. Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue with the name of our Twitch baby? Lion boy, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, are you here, Tammy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Give me my sword.
Let's put it on the floor here. Might be easier then.
Yes, because it'll never ever clip through a base, ever. Bronze sword. Ooh. Bronze sword, 31 to 56.
Is that good or bad?
My dagger does 13 to 34, so I'd say that's pretty sweet.
Oh, damn.
I'd say that's pretty sweet.
All right, now we just got to get a bit more copper and tin so we can.
Would you like a bone dagger,
Tammy?
31 to 56.
No, I already got a bone dagger, thanks.
Although I think that the sword actually... So, hold on. Speed. 7 attack combo, 5 attack. Yeah. So I actually think this, weirdly enough, replaces this. Tammy, do me a favor. Please go give this to Sim.
Oh, damn!
Didn't really do much damage, did it?
You missed a few shots there, I think.
Please go give this to Sim. I mean, we can all kind of this thing to Sim.
Goblin swing lash. Oh, also give me the animal fur you got on. Soft fur, I think it's called. Ooh, okay, it's a lot of stuff. Like, I can't take any more. Why do you have so much junk on you?
I'll be killing a lot of chickens. Go cook those chickens.
I'll go cook those chickens.
Can you carry the stuff? I'll take them if you can't take them. It's fine.
I just need an empty.
That's fine.
Backpack,
Just
but
take your stuff. It's fine. Rakesh, how's it going? How you doing? That's not a bone dagger. This is a bone dagger. You call that a bone dagger? This is a bone dagger. Mimster, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Z's already asleep. Lion Boy, I'm going good. How's this game compared to Uncharted? It's a bit different to Uncharted, but it's got similarities. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's a fun survival game. First thing Dunks try to share with Tommy. Yeah. All right. Let's quickly take a look and see if this looks like Janice. I'm an operator. No, Sim. Leather is no longer your. What's the word? Your ambitions are flawed, Sim. We're into the Iron Age now, Sim. The Bronze Age.
Leather still is important to us. We still need leather.
Okay. All right, Sim. Go get that leather. You go get that leather, Sim. All right, let's go fight Janice over here. See? You see her? Look at the eyes. She's got those Janice. About the hair and the eyes and the lipstick. You all see it, right? Damn it. Janice. Bad Janice. So I don't need a bone pickaxe? No. I have a bronze pickaxe. Timmy can just give you a bone pickaxe right now if you want to. So if you want a bone one, Timmy will give it to you. And then you can use that to harvest. But I'm literally on a copper and tin run right now, Sim. So yeah. We should all be able to get iron equipment. Bronze equipment soon. Wish it was iron. Makes sense there? Sam?
You wish it was iron. Be grateful.
So you see. But yeah, Sim, if you literally go to Timus will give you a better weapon right now, and he will give you a better pickaxe. Isn't that right, Timus? Bone pickaxe for Sim. And the Goblin Slasher, which is better than your club. Can I tell you my opinion? Sure. So the game seems very cool. It seems like it's got a lot of nice aspects to it. It is still early access though, so I can already see, just as an example, I've been playing this game now for about 13 hours. And as an example, there's the map. So, I mean, I haven't been down here. I haven't been up there. So I do think that at the moment, the game doesn't necessarily... It's probably got about 40 hours of stuff in it, is what I'm hearing from a lot of people. So about 40 hours of content, but it is early access, so they will continue to flesh it out. They will continue to put stuff in, very similar to the release of Enshrouded or Soul Mask last year. It's a survival crafting game, if you know what that is. So it's not a game that you just pick up items through adventure. You basically need to go harvest resources and stuff. So right now I'm actually on a run busy looking for copper and tin so we can make bronze. But it seems very cool. If you like survival crafting games, it seems like it's got a lot of stuff that it's done right. It may be hidden behind Dunk, but there's no way to see party members' health. Says Smashy. I don't think so. Yeah.
What did I...
Evil doing, exactly.
I was trying to remember what I had to give Sim. It was the axe and the pickaxe.
Don't worry, if you want a bone, Timey will give it to you. Be medic, they are a changing. Green chip, welcome on in. Sorry, folks, I'm just busy doing fights. Rakesh actually did a friendly fire on earlier. It's not ideal with 4 people because the magic actually has huge AoEs, so it lands up just being too much. If I'm being honest. Like, we did try it for the lols, but it's not the best. Natalie, nice to see. How's it going? So yeah, Hectic Rebel. I've never played RuneScape, but it is just a survival game. So RuneScape is an MMO Obviously, you know, it's got similar aspects. I'm sure you probably cook in there, and I'm sure you have to harvest materials in there. But it is just a survival game in the RuneScape world. So I have had a few RuneScape players come in here and be like, "Oh, cool," because they mention like a god's name or something, and they're like, "Oh, I know who that person is." So I think the only sort of RuneScape-y material in here, pretty much, is the lore. If anyone wants to correct me on that, please do. But yeah, I think apart from the sort of minor similarities in gameplay and things like collecting resources and stuff in the MMO, I think it's pretty much just RuneScape lore as kind of like a side project in RuneScape, you know? Lupa, I didn't say hello to you. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Sorry, friend. Lots of stuff. But I mean, that can still be pretty cool. I mean, if some of you really like the RuneScape world and stuff, I'd imagine that this could be really enriching. I will say this, there's a lot of lore that's done in written notes in this game. And I think it's nicely written. I mean, I don't know how many of the notes you've bothered to read, Timeless, but I think they're pretty good.
I haven't read
I think it's pretty cool. It's got like a bit of like a sense of humor to it, a lot of it. So I mean, I quite like the world as it feels. The one thing this game should create is the Grand Exchange, where you create the double money scam. The Grand Exchange. I must be honest, I don't know what that means. Sorry. Oh, what are you? Sheep. All right, Thomas, I found some sort of unknown foe. Is it powerful? Its name is Sheep. Look at it.
Wait, so maybe wool?
Maybe.
That might give us access to wool, yeah.
How did this creature survive out here with these creatures that can one-shot us? I got raw farm meat. I got fleece, Timeless. Oh, crap. You killed my sheep, you sack of crap. I'm sorry, Guru Berserker. Oh, my God, this is a level 4 thing as well. I'm only level...
Didn't even get to finish the sentence.
I'm only level 2. Crap. Run! Don't got berserked? Yeah. Alright, I was quite far as well. Whoops. Okay. I mean, I got some fleece, Thomas. I got proper fleeced from that. It's a place where all characters can buy and sell their items on exchange for gold. Oh, gotcha. So, I don't think that's kind of the scope that they're doing in this game. I mean, it's a maximum of 4 players. It's privately run servers. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes more the way of closed circuit. They might even allow things like mods into the game. I wouldn't be surprised if it more goes that way, just because the way that the gameplay is more so than the MMO where everything's rare and you get stuff. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near that amount of depth, you know? Tammy, I think I picked up some leather from you. Sorry, Tammy, I see 12 leather in my person. I don't know where it came from. Alligator? Holy moly. I haven't even made it to my PC yet. No, that's okay, Looper. I should have greeted you 3 minutes ago, though, you know? Streamer's just an arse. That's all. Tomanthosaurus has died. Oh. Tammy? Janice got her. Tammy? Janice got Tammy. Tammy? Tammy got Janice. Alright, so as I say, peeps, I'm actually out here collecting copper and tin so everyone can get the armor and stuff that you actually are supposed to have to survive out here. So this game, it's very steep kind of difficulty curve. So I'm on like what's known as a gear level 2, and this area is supposed to be gear level 4, and that's literally like the difference between actually being able to fight the stuff quite close if I fight my own difficulty level, and literally something just going and exploding me. Janice is the game's dick bird? Exactly. Damn it, Janice. I hate you. Oh, Janet. Sorry, that's meant to be Janet. You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Kristari, welcome on in. You're number 1, remember? Thanks, Lupercal. The difference between having armor and a t-shirt with armor written on it. Yeah, stuck on rocks. Alright, so as I should not be picking fights out here. Okay, I don't actually know what the fleece gave me or allowed me to build, but I must take it back to everyone else. I do see there's a bunch of sheep on this side of the river, which is fine. Should be a little bit safer. But I'm actually looking for resource. Times I have another 13 copper and another 3 tin, just so you know. And, ooh, 12
Nice.
granite, Timeless. Have you ever had granite?
No, I don't have granite.
Where the hell did I get granite from? Mm. Radioactive potato? Morning, maybe. You just gotcha. Alright, beast. Fleece. The beast. Also, if anyone who's just joined, the game does have a lot of cool spells and stuff. Things like this. Look, it's dark. Or is it? Ooh. It also does have combat spells. I can use a staff. I can do magic. All sorts of fun things like that. Oh no, dead bird. Janice's eyes glow in the dark. Look at her. Look at her. No. I know better than to Janice's. No. Terrifying. That sheep was innocent. The sheep was not innocent. Answer me this, B-Medic. Do you honestly believe a creature that cute, that cuddly, and that slow should survive out here in a land infested with ravenous wolves, super wolves, I might add, Janices, and these things that explode at you? At the mere sight of you. As well as deadly, deadly Grau who hunger for flesh of any sort of type. And you're telling me that those sheep are just prancing around here like nothing? No ways. They're definitely complicit in some sort of evil. There's no doubt about it. Do you agree, Timeless?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I've been out in nature. Creatures that are helpless get eaten. That's what happens. These sheep would not exist here. They've come up with some sort of deal. They're like the informers of the lands. Something like that. Okay, power. Okay, this isn't good. Alright, so I shouldn't go too much further. This is me trying to harvest resources. Yes. You didn't need to get it for its fleece. That's the beauty of sheep. Okay, Nerdy Biker does make a good point. I didn't have to kill the sheep. I could have just got a pair of shears. Counterpoint, I forgot. And I didn't bring shears. So, yeah. Counterpoint, whoops. That's all I'll say, Nerdy Biker. Okay, I'm bringing this granite stuff anyway, Thomas.
Yeah, granite. I mean, we don't know what it is. It might be good.
Could be good, could be bad. All I know is that it's something we don't have, so I'll bring it home. Granite. I mean, if at the very least we can have really nice countertops, right? That was not a rhetorical statement. I mean, you could have.
Countertops, right? For our kitchen.
Timeless, remember? Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I have a co-host, Timeless. Say hello, Timeless.
Hello, Timeless.
He provides no value to the channel, except for the following value, which actually is quite valuable. Timeless laughs at anything. So, Timeless, you have to laugh at me, and that way people believe that I'm funny.
I don't know if it's something that can be done, Doug.
See, he's literally laughing at himself right there. Like, he can't help himself. Like, literally, he says something can be done, Doug. He can't actually help himself laughing at that. He's taking it for granted? Exactly. So yeah, Timey's my laugh track. Xanafa says, hi, Timeless. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Timeless.
Hey,
Gucci, Gucci,
Xanafa.
cool. Timeless brings us infinite joy. Hold on, what is this? Collect water? No, there was something... Sure, there was something else in here. Just dwell berries. Demers would like Timeless to tell a joke. Oh, Demers hates the channel and everyone in it, clearly. Timeless, please tell a joke.
Sure, I can tell a joke. Let me find one.
Collecting water, if anyone's wondering what that sound is. I'm going to take home some water to boil. Okay, Timey's going to tell a joke for Demers. Demers hates the channel. Demers wants you all to suffer. Timey, bring plenty to the channel, and we L-word you for it, says Mimster. L-word stands for loathe. Get more
God,
honest. More honest.
This is awful. So you
See?
know Easter is coming up, right?
Never heard of it. Go on.
So Easter's coming up, and if you hide 28 eggs this weekend, but tell your kids there are 30, you'll have time for a little nap.
This is a guy who didn't laugh at me and my granite countertop. Tammy, you're doing it all wrong, Tammy. Yeah, no, Tammy. So I actually can tell an Easter. So it is Easter weekend. I can tell you all of the related story of Easter. So I have two siblings. I have my twin and I have my older sister. And what would happen every time with Easter? I grew up with my grandparents. So my parents got divorced and I lived with my mother and my grandmother and my grandfather. That's how my upbringing worked. And we lived at my grandparents' house, and my grandparents used to have like quite a large garden, but it had various sort of aspects to it. So what they would do is they would hide out Easter eggs at different sections of the garden. So my older sister kind of got like this lush area of the garden where there was all like, you know, plants that were soft and large and whatnot. And she got that. My twin, she got this like just flat area. Just this like flat kind of area where you could literally be like, there's an egg, there's an egg, there's an egg, there's an egg, there's an egg. You didn't have to look. And I got the only way I can describe it to you, it wasn't thorn bushes, but it was these like horrible like hedgy things. And they would just basically chuck the eggs in there. And I promise you, like I'd have to like only be able to retrieve like through blood and eyes being gouged and stuff like this. I'd only be able to retrieve maybe half of my eggs. And I'd like eventually like later, because the Easter lunch would always be at my grandparents' house. So my cousins would come over and I'd have to like wheel and deal. I'd be like, hey, dude, if you can get me that large egg over there, I'll give you half. And then he'd be like, okay. It's like they all knew it was mine. So I could make these type of deals. And that's the only way that I'd be able to retrieve all my eggs, is to like send in like younger cousins who were sort of more foolish. They would risk cutting up their faces and bodies in order to retrieve the Easter eggs. And that's how it was every year. You have a twin? I do, Shenkin. The first thing everyone always thinks is, are you identical? So I often get asked by people, oh, you have a twin? And I go, yes. And before I can say anything, their next sentence has already formed. So when I go, I have a twin sister, they look at me and they go, are you identical? And then I always go, oh, her beard is large. And then they go, oh, ha, ha, ha. But everyone just wants all twins to be identical. But no, I got a twin sister. That's how it is. But nice to see ya. How's it going? AFK Papi, nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're the best. Shenkin, welcome, welcome, welcome. To be fair, time is just naturally funny. Evildoer, that's unfair. Eric says, don't go to the train station. We hid some eggs there. Yeah, exactly. Which of you rolled better stats? What, between me and my sisters? So basically the way that the family works is I'm a twin. So I feel like I took half of the one stats and my twin sister took half of the other stats. She's very short though. She's like 5 foot nothing. So she comes up to my chest here. My older sister, I will never, ever, ever, ever bring her onto channel. My older sister is just funnier than me. She's more intelligent than me. She's better looking than me. My older sister is literally just like all the good genes put into one. And then me and my twin are kind of like, I guess we just split this 55-45 and you two just go at it, you know? Because yeah, there's definitely a gulf there. She's the most intelligent. She's the funniest. She's everything. Yeah, that's it. The bar's pretty low. You got to double it though. That's where it is. Her beard is definitely thicker. Yeah, I have a twin sister too. She has the same beard. Okay, so Shinkin, you have the exact same thing happen to you. The exact same thing. You know what it's like then. I'm a twin. Are you identical? It's the only thing. Biff, how you doing? Yeah, happy Easter to anyone that celebrates for sure. I hope a lot of you in a lot of countries there's a 4-day weekend. So today is actually a public holiday here. Monday is a public holiday. So I hope for your sakes. I know America's the worst time. It's the literal worst. They're like, oh, you know what we should do in this country? What? Work. Oh, God. We want to have the most powerful economy. Ugh, rather just kill me. Just kill me. 4-day and 5-day weekends are the best. Here in South Africa, over this time of the year, there's a 4-day weekend now. There's a 3-day work week. Then there's another public holiday. Then there's like a Friday. So long story short, if you put in like 4 days of leave, you can basically take the month off. It works like this every single time there's Easter. It works that way. It's Like you're like, yeah, I'll put in 4 or 5 days, leave, and freaking get 3 weeks. It's wild. It's wild. But we don't care. Productivity is stupid. Who needs productivity? You need productivity. You need productivity? Nah, I need public holidays. I know you're a fan of self-deprecating humor, but you didn't have to take your twin sister down with you. I'm telling you, my older sister's, she's impressive. Dibs on Dunk's older sister, says Eric. Hey 3Jx, how you doing? First time chatter tonight. What's RuneScape's best and worst element so far after your extensive 1 day of playing? I'd say the best aspects of it, 3Jack, new viewer who's never spoken here before, is Timey, tell me if you agree with this. I'd say the game's adventure side does feel nice. The combat does feel, I'd say, better than Enshrouded's, actually. Would you agree with that? I mean, they're close. Enshrouded has nice sort of arcadey combat for a survival game. But I mean, I like it. I quite like the magic. I like the fact that there's different ways to play. It feels cool. I don't know, the downside, I don't know, probably just there's not going to be a lot to it, you know? Yeah.
Sorry, Samantha, what kind of...
Oh, no! I also would say the balancing's probably a little bit off at this moment in time. The hunger, okay. All of a sudden, as I hear the warband, I remember everything. The hunger and thirsting is way too much. The longer I play it, the more they're definitely gonna nerf that. They're definitely gonna nerf that. I'll tell you that for free. But that's almost universal. Every single time a game company releases a survival game, they always make the hunger and the thirst just hugely difficult to take care of. Tommy, do you have the warband? Do you see where it is?
Yeah, it's at our main base. We're destroying it like they don't have a chance.
Okay, no, that's as long as it's not here. So yeah, that's just balancing. The balancing needs a bit of work, is all I'd say. Phoebes, I hear ya. My country would be a contender of the most public holidays, says Elf Black. Is it? No, we've got quite a few. Bank holiday today and Monday here in the UK. Well, nice. It's my B-Day Easter Sunday, so I've been needed to put in the holidays and work this year for my B-Day. Nice. All right, just have to defeat Janice here quickly. Back off, Janice. Stay in your lane, Janice. Back at you. Okay, so peeps, this is how it works. Both people have to demonstrate that they are the alpha. Rah! Ah! With warbands just die and they run away. Yeah, needs so much balancing, so much development, needs some feature changes. It's missing a lot of content and skills, says Nerdy Biker. Nerdy, yeah, so that stuff I'd have to learn later. So the early game actually goes by a lot. Like, I mean, I've been getting skills like no one's business. So I definitely wouldn't, I wouldn't agree with you right now, Nerdy, but I'm assuming you're further in the game. Because, I mean, there's lots of stuff that I'm getting quickly, you know? If that goes away, then I hear ya. But yeah, for the early game, I mean, they've literally just thrown skills at me. Game has chocobos. Does. Perfect chocobos.
Alright, so we actually need wool. Because that's, I think everyone else is a mage, right? So if I want to build stuff for Manthosaurus and Sim and myself, we need lots of wool.
Okay, I'm coming back with loads of resources, Timeless. Your streamer returns back home victorious. Come, look. Yeah. All right. I bring from my travels 2 onions.
Okay.
3 granite. Wait, how do I only have 3 granite? What? Where was the rest of my granite? Oh,
yeah, we're not going to be able to do your kitchen tabletop.
There's another 50 granite.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay.
Kitchen tabletop secured.
3 tin. For some reason the tin was off. 37 copper. 4 opals. 6 dwellberries. 5 fleece. That's what you kind of wanted, but I didn't really get too much of that. So just pay a lot of attention to what that unlocks for you. Some bones for you. Raw farm meat. That's it. Raw bestial meat.
You only got 3 tin.
I told you the tin. I think so. Remember last time I gave you quite a lot more tin than copper. So I think there's just an imbalance on where the deposits are right now. I mean, I gave you 36 copper. Peeps, he's so hard to impress. He's like that parent you just can't, yeah?
We have all the copper. So Manthosaurus has actually given us a few bronze ingots as well. Problem is now we don't have the tin to smelt all of this.
Mumster says, I used to sleep with a set of twins. People always asked me how I could tell them apart. I said, it's easy. Mary always paints her nails purple, and George has a... Oh. I don't get it. I mean, the fact that in the K menu there's no archery skill. Yeah, I hear you, nerdy biker. Apparently, though, books can level you up. But I do hear you. There are some stuff that needs to be ironed out. But apparently you can up these through books. Only 310. I don't see Timey having... I know, Biff. He just judges me. He just judges me. He's just rude. I'm going to go rest. And then, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break while my character rests. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, each and every one of you will gaze upon me and tell me how limber I am, because I will be most limber. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, come on, mediocre content. You won't find it anywhere else like you can here. I'll see you all right after this. Stay tuned.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like,
Go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
no, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees with me. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Timeless.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
that
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
Say. I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam, bam,
Stuff
bam.
you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrow.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild, bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
did you see
my
that?
god!
What the hell? This is
Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use deter on these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, no, just
Bam! Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No, but
Come
you know what,
on,
there's
you can
four
do
of
it,
them.
Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's four of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast.
By
It's
a
coming
boar.
after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it,
No,
Timeless.
no one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Ba 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 ba. Thomas, you are a twit, my friend. A lovable twit, but a twit. Winky's is something else. Winky was amazing. Good old wee little Winky. Welcome back, why thank you. Tammy, are you having fun in the game? Are we all getting ready for the stuff? Tammy, do you think I've harvested enough copper and tin or not ready?
Actually, I need you to go for something else now. I want you to go for those sheep and that soft animal fur. Get as much of that as you can.
Why? What does that do?
It's gonna make threads for us. So better duds for
Do you have more
myself,
food for
Tammy,
me?
and some. Yes, I do. Here.
Thanks.
Here we
1 ton
go.
Barbies.
Here we go.
Holy moly. See? Now that I'm working for him, he'll give me 16 stew before he like cut me off with garbage. Absolute garbage. Been thinking, am I getting fins? I like it. I think it's good. I keep saying this. I actually can't comment personally on this. They actually did fix this thing, Thomas. Look, it actually looks proper now.
Yeah, I see that.
I think it's good. I can't really speak, and I often get this with games. I can't speak to the depth of the game. I do get a feeling based on how it feels and the size of the map. This game is probably about 40 hours right now, which I have had confirmed apparently by a few viewers. So yeah, thank you everyone for the WBs. Winky baby, wanton bars, wanton barbies, willful belligerence. Good lord. Timey would have been a perfect fit for a Bud Spencer and Terrence Hill Italo Western with his voiceover, says Lupica. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Winky's a car brand in GTA, really? I just liked him because he winked. 40-hour group play or solo? I mean, it just depends what you do. I mean, remember in survival games, you can also build. So the game does seem to have quite a lot of building pieces. You can literally unlock more. There's loads of like decorations. I've like unlocked all of these. So, I mean, these are like little like things you can just pop in your base to make it look nice. And I mean, you collect these as you go on. So I'm not really sure like how deep this gets. I mean, you can literally have like a bunch of standing books, you know, if you want to. So these things you collect as you go on. And well, I should probably make one of these.
Samanthosaurus, do you have a bronze pickaxe or axe?
Rude. So yeah, long story short, it's good. It's good, and you could play it. You could play it differently in group play. Sometimes that means shorter. Sometimes it means longer. Remember, the enemies become more difficult on group play. So I don't know. I'm not really sure how they translate in this. Tammy says they do not. Hey Cassie,
okay,
how's
then
it going? Happy
come
Friday
me
to
then.
you. Good Friday to you. Cryptic tadpole, holy crap, dude. Thank you for that. Wow, 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 wow. How cryptic is that tadpole, Timeless? Circling in the ponds of the stream. 55
tadpole.
stream streak. Wow. So yeah, remember that's just the adventure playthrough that I'm talking about. It'll exclude building, because building can always be better. So I don't know whether I should get... where does the soft fur come from, Tommy? Wolves, do you think? Or what gives it to you?
Yeah, those green wolf things.
Okay.
And
Run, Tammy! Holy, did that guy just manage to shoot 2 arrows, one into me and one into Tammy? Pretty, I mean, if it wasn't so debilitating, I'd say it was impressive, you know? I wonder what the special move is on a sword. Oh, a thrust. Animal hide, raw bestial meat, soft animal fur, small animal fang. Tell you what, when that thing was piercing into my flesh, the fangs felt quite large. T-Pigs, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? I'm trying to get a few buddies to buy it. No luck so far. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, for me, I'd prefer to play this with friends. But some people would like it solo play. But yeah, I like games like this with buddies. I think it's good. How's it in WRB? How you doing? Played a little. Feels a bit like a watered down Uncharted. It does have its own depths. I mean, I did quite like the points of interest. I quite like the action and stuff in it. But I mean, Uncharted's a very good game. I don't... Comparing can't be hard. But yeah, Uncharted's a very, very kind of different game. I mean, this one, it feels like they can get it to a really good point. I like the magic in this a lot more than Uncharted. Uncharted, you just take your wand and go... And then you can get a slightly bigger thing. The magic in this feels really oomphy. So I'm hoping that the magic in this can be a huge decider. For anyone who hasn't seen, basically the way that it works is you get these rune things, like ammunition for your staves and your spells that you can do. And I mean, there's some really impressive looking spells. I mean, I'll try to get some magic on here right now. I mean, look at that. It's pretty freaking cool. So I mean, assuming they keep working on this and keep kind of developing stuff, I mean, I can also do this, suck up the stuff, and then well, apparently I can't move out and doing that. Low fire at them, you know. So I mean, the magic in this is really freaking cool.
Tier 3.
James freaking J, holy freaking moly. Tier 3 super sport. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, James, I'm busy being attacked by wolves, but thank you so much for that support. Holy moly. Peeps, tier 3, the highest tier anyone can get. Helps a huge amount, more than I can express. Thank you, friend. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. That animation doesn't look right. What, me sucking up the flame? I'll show. It's like literally... Okay, I don't really understand how the physics work. But all you got to do is you take your staff, right? And I drank dirty water instead. You take your staff, and then you take the fire and you inhale it into your mouth hole. And then you go and spit it out. So I mean, I don't make the physics, you know? So apparently you inhale them and then you kind of burp them out. Sorry, I'm actually breathing out. Just supposed to breathe in. Again, I don't understand it, but that's how it works. I'm hoping for much better combat in general for the Uncharted May update. It's still very dull. So I'd say survival games in general don't have a lot of good combat. I'd probably put Soul Mask as the best combat in a survival game. Would you agree with that, Tommy? Okay. I mean,
yeah,
Uncharted's quite fun though. It's arcadey. It's arcadey, but it's fun. It's arcadey. It's fun. But I'd say Soul Mask's probably got the best combat. It's got a lot more different weapon varieties and things that you can do. But I mean, it's still, again, none of them are like Dark Souls or God of War, anything like that, you know? This one feels good. I'd say this one's probably could turn out to be better than Enshrouded. The way that the magic, if they give you more of these, if this is all the spells, then maybe not. But if they give you more of these, they give you more different types of runes that you can stick into your staves and stuff. I think this one could be really cool. They give you more sword combos and things. We'll have to wait and see. Those are not all the spells. Okay, so there you go. So there'll be more spells. That's fantastic. So long story short, my assessment on this game after about 14 hours in it is it seems like it's got good potential. It seems like it's got good potential. It feels nice to me. If they told me that the game was complete, I'd believe it. There haven't been too many bugs. There's a few little obvious things that you can see need to be fleshed out. Things that are like assets missing in pictures. This thing literally says coming soon, leveling up your magic, coming soon, things like that. But I mean, other than that, it really feels like it's got good bones. And if someone told me like this game's got a lot of depth to it right now, I'd believe them as it stands. But I don't think it's completely fleshed out, but I do think they can turn it into something awesome. That's how it feels to me, long story short. It's fairly atypical of the genre, but I'd say V-Rising has the best combat among survival crafters. I hear ya. V-Rising was very good combat, you're not wrong. And I think it's fair to put it in there. Like jumping more than 1 inch, nice. When you go onto the start screen, it has a good roadmap, nice, all good. I can't showcase it now because I'm hosting the server, so I'll knock everyone off, but I will take a look-see. So that's cool. So yeah, I think, long story short, folks, as I always say with early access games, if you're patient, just wait. Just wait, you know? Wait for the game to flesh out. You don't have to judge it now. You don't have to spend your money now if you don't want to. There's no problem. Give it 6 months, see how it feels. You can come back here. I'll probably play through all the updates and things, you know, and check it out on the Steam reviews, what everyone has to say, all that kind of stuff, and just see how the game kind of lands up turning out. If you are impatient, honestly, it feels cool. If you are impatient, paying the $30 now, I'd say compared to other games, I'd say it feels like it's worth it. If you like this type of game, you know? I heard there's going to be multiplayer servers. I prefer seeing other players in the world. We'll have to see. I did hear that they were looking to add more players. There are public servers, but it is only 4. We will have to see how it goes. Again, this type of game, I can't really see them doing it. I mean, I don't know too many games like this that have huge amounts of people on the map. I mean, the problem with huge amounts of people in a game like this is the map's not very large. So people build their bases. I mean, Ark, as an example, can have quite a few people on a map, but it turns into a very different kind of thing, you know? You fight for build spots. You actually can't get anywhere to go. The resources are always gone. It just doesn't really feel to me like it could ever be massive. Maybe you can get 10 people on a map, but I really wouldn't, at least as it feels now, it wouldn't feel like it's something that's good. Would you agree with that, Timey?
Yeah.
Yeah. £25 is quite good for what it's worth you seeing. Yeah. Let it cook, sure. You can create a public server and soon there will be dedicated servers for sure. Feels more like a tech demo. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, a tech demo is like PAX Day. Holy crap, that game was. This game's cool. It's got lots of stuff. I mean, from an early game perspective, it feels like they're just giving me more skills and more spells all the time, and the resources are going quick, and it feels like there's a lot of stuff to it. Really, it's good. I most certainly wouldn't say that from my perspective. I wonder if you can kill these things before they explode. I'll try and see what they give me. I'll probably get myself killed. Crap. I bet you these things give you really rare resources, but you got to be quick. Oh, crap. I think maybe sword's the way to go in this. Crap, stand up. Oh. And I'm not really supposed to be here. The guys are hard. So many good games coming out. I find it hard to invest in games that look good, but then, I mean, that's every gamer's problem. If I can maybe get to a safe spot now, I'll quickly show you. So I've actually got a few games. So first and foremost, the game I'm looking forward to the most, it's nothing like this game. Completely different. It's an old style RPG kind of systems, but done in new age graphics and stuff. It looks so sexy. It looks so good. I actually got my key to this yesterday. I'm just not allowed to stream it till the 23rd. It is called Expedition 33. So I actually got my key for this yesterday. I'm very, 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 very much looking forward to this game. And as I say, I did play a tech demo of it, which was really cool. It's very, very, very new age. It's basically like what every single old Final Fantasy should have turned into. I mean, Final Fantasy 15's okay. I guess 13 was okay, but this game feels like what Final Fantasy should have turned into. It's such a cool game, and it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's got an interesting storyline to it as well, but it is turn-based combat, which is not for everyone, you know? Turn-based combat is not for everyone, but it just really does feel like a very, very cool game. I also got another survival game that's coming out. I got a bunch of keys for this as well, which I want to kind of try out. I showed the gameplay demo earlier. I mean, it looks pretty sweet. It's quite pretty. It does look a bit rough around the edges, but I'm kind of interested to see how this is. It's got like Spider-Man type traversal. Looks pretty cool. So this game's coming out tomorrow for everyone. Also co-op. You build ships and stuff and you kind of float around. So this is coming out. Dune's coming just around the corner. So, I mean, there's a lot of interesting games and stuff coming out. I completely get it. I was busy playing a game called Blueprints recently, which is so much fun. A puzzle game, but man, it was awesome. I was loving playing that game. I really, really want to play it some more. I was playing South of Midnight, which is pretty cool. So yeah, so many games, so little time. I completely get it. Yeah, Sagico, I got my key. I could literally go play it today, but I'm going to wait for all of you. I could play it if I want to. Do you think Timey listens to what you say, or just yeah, no matter what you say? Udordle, he is known for not paying very much attention to the stream. If we can engage him, sometimes he does give us his actual take. But when he's busy, he does not focus very well, unfortunately. How do you make a bucket to drink water? You just do it. You can make as many buckets as you want. You literally just collect water. And I can literally just get as many of these things as I want. Dirty water containers. The demo is really cool. I'm looking forward to watching you play this. Should be awesome. I'm so excited for it. It should be awesome. I should maybe be able to get an extra key. I'll speak to the devs, see if we can do a promotion or something. But yeah, I got my key today. You're excited for Crimson Desert? When's that coming out? That's Black Desert's sequel, yeah? Have you ever looked into Personas or Metaphor? No, I've never. Lupercal. I got told about them. I know Metaphor was like one of the games of the year last year. I don't want to sound strange, but the art style of them maybe alienated me a bit. I kind of just more viewed them as typical JRPG, which again I like. I like old school JRPGs. I really do. Final Fantasy used to be my favorite game style. Just, you know, things aged, and this one just kind of really seems nice to me. I do like the Western influence inside of it. It's based on like French stuff. I like it a lot. We'll see. If you refined Dune as the main focus is more PvP, we shall see, peeps. I may or may not next week have early access for 18 hours to play a game that may or may not rhyme with prune. So if that happens, we will be able to see what happens in games and how they are. Isn't Crimson? Yeah, Crimson Desert, I think so. Some like I mean, Black Desert was. Someday Dunk will finish Uncharted, Jones, and we'll know how they ended. I get you peeps fast so you know how the games go, you know. Prune has been delayed to June. Yep. But despite that, I would still be able to play it next week. Because I am special. Question mark. Hey Disney, how's it going? How you doing? Dunk is playing Daniel Boone. We'll have to wait and see, Bucky. We'll have to wait and see. Special sure. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. So yeah, lots of games, little time. You don't have faith in Funcom? Listen, I hope it works out. I'll say that. I hope it works out. I don't really know the details of what happened to Conan. I know a lot of people say Conan's kind of dwindled, and maybe it's because they're working on Dune. And maybe it's going to be the best. I hope so. I really do. I mean, imagine how cool it'll be if it does work. The concept sounds cool. It's like an MMO that's also a survival game. These days, all you play is Star Citizen. Good lord. No comments. I mean, I liked Star Citizen for stream, but that game is broken as hell. That game is broken as hell. Thank you, Chopper. Thanks for that. I mean, I really like the concept of Star Citizen. I liked the time I played it. I liked a lot of the way that they work, but how any of you play it consistently, I just don't understand. It's an abomination. It's like really, really broken. But again, I can see a nice game underneath it. Like, truly I can. Like, I was like, oh man, that's actually really cool. I like how realistic this thing is. I like playing like this. But holy moly, I mean, every single space station was broken. Had people floating in midair. From a streaming perspective, it was fantastic, you know? Because, you know, everyone just laughs at it and points at it and goes, oh my god. But, was quite something. It's easy to know what happened to Conan. They change things every 5 minutes and then settle on the worst option for every change. I see. Yeah, Star Citizen's a true tech demo. Ain't that the truth? So yeah, as I say, I liked it. I played it for about 40 hours. I mean, it was fun from a streaming perspective, but they need to fix it. They need to fix it. And obviously it's a bit of a meme how long it's been and how much money's gone in there, but maybe one day they'll get it right. One day they'll get there. Oh, damn, Thomas.
What happened?
I finally felt that nonsense thing you're trying to show me. Shattering an Essence shard in one swing.
I know, right? It's
Holy moly, I
empowering.
understand now why you called me back. Holy moly. Okay. Soft fur for me. Me before the play understand Sussman how it works and to avoid the bugs. Nah, I don't know. I think 40 hours is a pretty good tester I got in there. I got to see the stuff. I mean, I don't know. Someone can make me drink Kool-Aid and say, no, but check if you do this and you mustn't land like this because then it won't crash. And if you do this like this, it'll load correctly. I don't have patience for that. No thanks. No thanks. You must just fix your game, you know? I didn't realize you have got a real sword. I do, Grex. I can do this. Sorry, this. Timey made it for me. Do you like it? Hey, Gully, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, Timey needs me to get him more tin here. Timey's the best. He's pretty cool. So people, I'm sad that they dropped the ball, but as I always do hope. I always hope that every game gets 10 out of 10. I really do. It doesn't matter if it's Star Citizen. It doesn't matter if it's Dune. It doesn't matter if it is released by Bethesda or Electronic Arts or anything. I always hope that all games can reach their full potential because, quite frankly, I wish that all of us didn't know what to do. Every game's got 10 out of 10 reviews, and we just look at all of them and go, fantastic, fantastic. It makes me sad how many games actually tank and don't do well. That's not cool. Then we don't have stuff to play, you know? Feels like people recommend a show. Would you have to hang in there? Starts to get good in season 7? Yes, exactly. Laughing Doggo, welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome. So I'm about 15 hours into the game, and I'm liking it. It's good. I honestly would give you a full breakdown. I've literally just gone on a whole monologue on it, though. Obviously, I'm getting a lot of people asking how it is. Long story short, I think it's got nice bones to it. I don't think it feels particularly early access. I've played a lot of worse early access games. I'd just say if you're not hugely excited by it, maybe wait and see. Just see how it goes. Otherwise, if you are impatient, I do think there's a lot of game in it. I do. I'm hearing that it's got about 40 hours of adventure content in it. And if you like survival games, you like crafting, you like building, you like combat and stuff, it's cool. It's a good survival game. It's fun. See that, peeps? Perfect parry, and the Timus wasn't even there to see it.
Impossible.
How much of this
Only
fur
I
do you
can
need,
the perfect
Tommy?
parries.
How much of this fur do you need?
Decent amount.
No, don't decent, because like they literally only like drop like one maybe. I mean, I've been killing wolves since we spoke, and I've got 13.
Okay. Less than a lot, but more than just a little bit.
It's timeless. So if anyone doesn't know, I used to play Ark with Timey, and he would always have these stupid words that he'd use. He'd be like, I need some. Some could mean 100. Then he'd be like, I need a few. Few could mean 500. Then he'd say, I'd need lots, and that would be 8. And he's mad. He's insane. His denominations mean nothing to me. Long-time RuneScape player? Okay, I understand. So, I will say that a lot of long-time RuneScape players are popping in here. I don't believe it's anything like original RuneScape. It's not like old-school RuneScape or the other RuneScape. It's a survival game that takes place in the RuneScape universe. So things that you will enjoy in the game is the lore, the speak of certain characters or gods or races or whatever the case would be. But it is a survival crafting game. It's not an MMO game. It's maximum of 4 players. And it's very much just about collecting resources, survival crafting. There are points of interest. There's dungeons, things like that. But I mean, it's pretty cool when something like that happens in your universe. I like that, you know? I just realized this is a survival game you were talking about before. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a Survivor TV show. Phoebe's. This is, like I said, also there's obviously Dune as well, you know? Defense and 3-jack talking weather. Yeah, it's reminding me of Valheim so far. Yeah, so similar to Valheim, similar to Uncharted, games like that, for sure. So if you know those as things to kind of use as examples, then sure. Feathers times 6. Sorry I killed your wife. In my defense, I didn't mean to? Question mark? Okay, I'm kind of full of bone and crap. So no big fights? No, there are boss fights. I just have run away from them. I'm not ready for them. So there's like a giant demon that plagues the swamps that I found, but I was on a death run, so I didn't get to do it to fight them. So I'm just trying to feed myself while I'm running away from bad guys. I think that's okay. I think we're fine. And thanks so much for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the generosity today. Thanks for the kindness. I hope you've all got long weekends. If you don't, I'm sorry. A lot of countries east to get you a long weekend, which is nice. Bravely ran away from them bravely? Yes, I did. Bravely turned his tail and fled. Brave, brave, brave Sir Dunkster bravely ran away. Indeed. Yeah, these wolves might only give you 1 each, Thomas. Are they the only things that give the soft fur?
Yeah. The wolves and the sheep give us what we need.
No, but the sheeps are the sheep are rare, dude. Anyway.
The sheep give a ton, though. Like, you know.
Bloody
each
hospitality,
sheep.
Green Chib. Terra Peacock, exactly. Do onions do anything good for us, by the way?
Sorry,
Cade,
say it again?
love watching you enjoy yourself more than anything. Do happy Easter for the weekend, and thank you for the awesome content during the holidays. You are so welcome, Cade. Thank you so much for the awesome viewership. I really appreciate all of you being here, spending your time here. It's appreciated. Appreciate it. That's all streamer can say today is appreciation. Time to say appreciation.
Appreciation.
Not like that, though. You make it weird.
Ah.
Time you come outside so I can give you stuff.
Sure. Let me just
Okay.
put some food away.
So if anyone doesn't know, this guy's basically like a boss who's never, ever, ever satisfied. So I'm going to show him my bounty and we'll see. Is the game voxel-based? It is not, Keftabulous. All right. 16 bestial meat. In fact, give that to me. I'll cook it with the onions. See what happens.
Sure.
Give me back my meat. All right. I
drew it
have
out.
for you 20 tin.
All right.
2 animal hide scraps. 7 animal hide. 4 fleece. Like for reals, that's what I got. 18 soft animal for
Okay.
Wait, he kind of sounded like maybe that puts a dent in what he needs.
All right. You have another task this time.
What?
So open up your map.
Wait, where's the meat that you just gave me? You didn't give me back my
I don't know.
meat.
I did. It's on the floor. I don't have it anymore.
Okay, actually, I want to still... No, I actually want to go on an adventure. I'm going to go check out that point of interest, Timmy. I care not for this nonsense.
All right. We can, well... Yeah, the point of interest I think we can all do together with our current equipment.
Yeah, I think we should all do that. Let's break up the farming for a little while. Chav, how's it going? How you doing? Kit, I see you. You're very real. Very real. Okay, I'm making floor chicken. Where's the floor chicken going? Wait, are you collecting my floor chickens, Timeless?
I haven't gotten any chicken.
Wait, where did the chicken go?
Oh. It's called filet.
Wait, did you get my floor chickens?
I did.
Hearty stew, Timeless. Have you ever made hearty stew before?
No, what does it do?
Step away and we can see. Still trying to understand, is this game actual fun while it's not MMO? Yeah, I mean, I like survival games. I mean, if you don't like survival games, it might not be fun. I mean, survival games are chopping down trees, building your own resources, making sure you kill creatures for their skins, building bases, things like that. So, I mean, it's not going to be fun for everyone, but if you like survival games, super fun. Sure. I mean, some people don't. I mean, I must be honest, I've actually never found an MMO that really managed to absorb me. Ever myself. Okay, hearty stew, meat stew. Nice hot stew. How do you know what it does, Timmy? Do you have to eat it? Is that the only way? Moderate sustenance?
probably.
Moderate sustenance, no. No, it's the same bloody thing.
No, but it might get so if you drink meat stew, look at your armor. So look at your little purple armor bar.
No, it does the same
when you
thing.
Drink meat stew. So they both give you a boost on the armor bar.
I think they're exactly the same thing.
Ah.
Huh. Can I mix two types of meat? I can. Mixed platter. Why just eat one animal? A carnivore's delight. Like, I'm gonna make this stuff. See what it does. This sounds like it has to do the business, right? That is true, you dawdle. I mean, I do play a lot of survival games, so... But I mean, I am always fair enough to say to everyone, it always depends on what type of games you enjoy. I always use, as all of you know, the Elden Ring example. You can be playing Elden Ring, which is one of the most highly rated games of all time. It won the second most Game of the Year awards of any game ever. And if you don't like that type of game, you're going to freaking hate it. It doesn't matter how many 10 out of 10 reviews it got. If you don't like Souls games, you're going to freaking hate it. You know, why must I die over and over again in this stupid bloody game? Why did everyone say this game is good? This game sucks. You know? That's what matters. The point is I'm searching how to fill the void that WoW managed to create for me by ruining the game with time. I understand. Very, very different from a MMO. Very different. Not to say you won't like it, but very different. I will say the survival genre had a huge lift last year. There was a game that came out that was the best thing that's ever happened to survival games in years. Anyone want to guess what that game was?
It was like a survival entry. It was a great.
But you don't remember what game it is, do you, Timmy?
It was the Pokemon game.
It was Timeless. Pale World is the answer. Pale World was such a simplistic entry into survival games that a lot of people were like, oh, I like this. It's got Pokemon type creatures. I'm playing a survival game. And all of a sudden they're like, wait, I'm playing a survival game. And then they moved on to that. So we actually made a lot of like new followers from that. And then all of a sudden they were playing games like Enshrouded and Soul Mask and things like that. Because like, oh, yeah, crap. I always thought I didn't ever want one of these games where you have to build and harvest. And that sounded boring. And Pale World was really good for the genre. Even though it wasn't the best survival game, it was probably only like top 5 survival games that released last year. It was good. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, I don't just play survival games. I literally play all manner of games. I just happen to have played quite a few survival games. I have played BDO, Program Kate. I played BDO. BDO was fine. BDO was cool. It probably was my favorite MMO of the ones I played. The other problem with the MMOs, and I know a lot of you don't understand this, but I've come too late to MMOs. So, like, I played Final Fantasy 14, but I think I just played it so wrong. So I played it on stream, and I really tried to get into it, and I put voices on for all of the NPCs, and we did all the quests and the side quests, and then I just got so burnt out. I played it for about 80 hours, and I was like, no, this game sucks. Like, all I'm doing is delivering notes for people, and a lot of people are like, no, dude, you should have skipped it all the way till you get to this section, and you should have just... And I was like, oh, really? Okay. And I did that for Black Desert. Everyone's like, dude, screw the story, just skip it. I was like, wait, what? Like, no, we can explain later. Just cut through all the stuff. And I did that, and actually I did get to end game, and it actually was quite a bit of fun. So maybe those people are right. Maybe I missed out an epic story. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's a lot. Getting into MMOs if you've never played them is massive. And a lot of it, particularly the early game stuff, is very boring. You know, maybe going on raids and stuff years after, but you know, I mean, I played World of Warcraft for 6 hours. I delivered many notes. I collected sheep skins and wolf pelts, and that's about all I did. Exactly, Diesel, just like that. At least try to be fair and say ER is a good game, but I would hate playing it. That's fair, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of people, it wouldn't be for someone, you know? So if someone goes to this game, cool, I don't just go, yeah, this game's awesome, you should play it. Because no game is awesome for everyone. Would have loved to be around for FF14. Looped was bad, dude, I'm telling you. It was literally just me putting on stupid, silly voices for every single NPC. Oh, hello, it's me, I'm a Moogle. You should go deliver Kupo, this letter to that guy. And you go, okay, Moogle. And then I've started off very, very enthusiastic. And then slowly, through 8 hours of like letter delivery, 80 hours of letter delivery and fetch quests, I had my spirit broken. Also, I'd be like, at one point, I did do something cool. Someone's like, you defeated Ifrit, the mighty Ifrit. And I was like, ooh, yes, we defeated Ifrit now. And then we literally go to like the queen of the area, or whatever the hell she was. And she's like, thank you, my envoy. You have defeated Ifrit. Now, won't you be a dear and go take this note via airship to this guy? And I was like, what? Huh? And I still remember the day that we stopped playing it. There was a guy there, and this actually isn't so bad, but it was. The guy's like, hello, I need you to go take the script to Billy. And I check on the map, and where's Billy? And you can literally see Billy from the other guy. I was like, you lazy sack of crap. He's literally right there. All you have to do is walk there. You can even go, hey, Billy, come here and fetch the note. I was like, this is not good. So as I said, I don't think I was supposed to do all the side quests. I don't think I was supposed to give everyone voices. I don't think I was supposed to invest myself with all the NPC nonsense and, you know, changing street light oil and stuff. But yeah, so I think I played it wrong. These are the Moogles, can't leave, they must stay. Oh man. I confess that the only thing I liked in FF14 was the character I made, says Bockel. Listen, the character creator was cool. I made a cat lady. In fact, there's an exclamation mark YouTube, peeps. There's a YouTube video from my time in FF14. I think it's still up, Timey. I don't know. All right, let's go do an adventure.
Potato dunk.
Yes, potato dunk. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, a potato dunk was amazing. One of our viewers hopped in and made a character called Potato Dunk, and we have no idea who it was. To this day, we don't know who Potato Dunk was.
We still don't know who it is.
We still don't know who it is. Arcasia, that's like if Batman dies or Robin dies and someone takes over the mantle, Arcasia has like the spiritual successor to Potato Dunk. Wait, where did I get oak plank from, Tommy?
I don't know.
Oh. You found a plank?
Oh, yeah, I made planks.
Oh, okay. It must have popped into my inventory. Okay, let's pop all this stuff in here. I made them.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. Potato Dunk, best Potato Dunk. Was it you, 3Jacked? Who was it? I mean, come forward. It's been so long. Well, I got through the base game store in FF14, then discovered the golden cactuar. The next few weeks were gambling, chocobo breeding, and racing and mini pet battling with absolutely no other progression. I was Black Desert. Yeah, as I say, Acacia, you're the spiritual successor. Thumbs, there's 43 copper ore in here. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
We lack the tin to refine it.
Ugh, you never have been one who's been very refined.
There's a warning, you picked up a piece of leather. I don't know if you want to put it back in a chest.
Ugh. Freaking pocket leather. Alright, Timanthosaurus. Are you ready for adventure? Timanthosaurus. Times, where are all the opals going? Because I'm just chucking them in here.
I just press F, so just go F.
I have F, but none of them have opals, which makes me wonder what has Timus been doing with the opals.
I haven't done anything with the opals. Somebody else must have found a use for them.
Oh, 10 is the maximum amount of opals, I understand. Okay. There's 2 stacks of opals in here. Enchanted jewelry. I enjoyed Albion online because, I mean, I played Albion with the community. It was pretty fun. All right, Sim, we're going out for adventure. Timus, take us to that point of interest.
All right.
Let's go show everyone what a cave... I mean, actually, I'm not sure if this is a full point of interest. I hope so. So I think we must go to this teleporter that I'm at.
So you go to... No, wrong one.
You sure? Fractured plains.
Yeah. Let's go to the swamp. Go to the swamp teleporter.
Wait, am I at the swamp teleporter? There's multiple swamp teleporters.
There only should be one.
Am I at the right place?
Yes, you are.
Die,
coming there now.
rodent. Foul, putrid rat. Rats are pretty freaking tanky. Alright, so folks, I actually don't know how deep this area is, but hopefully it's good. My favorite MMO was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Nice. I never played that. I was a console scrub for ages. It was one of the main reasons I stayed out of it. Lupercal, as I say, dude. But Luper, do you agree? I just played it wrong, dude. I mean, you're not supposed to read everything and do everything. You still have no sword, and I've got this sword. But, you know, durability and all that. So thought I could come into this area that's lower level and slay the rats with a knife, you know? But I do have this. And I did actually have an axe. Alright, yeah. It's durability saving, that's all. Okay, and this is why we turned off friendly fire. Gully, that's a good thing. Sim, I do hope that you're feeling better. Sim's currently involved in combat. But, yeah, I hope she's better. I got you, Zeke. I mean, we played Albion with the community. It was quite fun. Alright, somebody tells me Timer shouldn't be the navigator. Alright, everyone can take their jump spell. Wait, do you have to jump before? Oh, you can jump in the air. Ooh. This tree's having a fit here.
Alright, thanks. We're getting close.
Nice, Nikanaru. Yeah, this is it. Bramblemead Valley, you see. Please don't just be a simple cave. Everyone's gonna yell at me. Please don't just be a cave that's not very deep. Let me just get light. Yeah, that's it, Looper. Dude, I literally just did all the side quests. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't intelligent.
Ooh, this chest.
Okay, but this actually does just look like it's literally just this one fight, right?
I got poisoned.
This druid hates you, Timeless. Oh, it is a guru, Timeless. But he doesn't seem very powerful by himself, does he? He's like, wait, I surrender.
Ooh, there's a
got a
thing over
thing.
here, though.
What does this do?
What is it?
Tells the time, Timeless. What moon phase are we in?
Oh,
We
so
literally
you
just-
can't interact with it.
No, the only thing that was worth is I got an item, Timeless. What does it do? Where is it?
Oh, what does it do?
Oh, maybe I learned. No, did you get something amulet? Maybe we can just make it now.
No. I didn't get anything like that. Oh, you might have picked something up. Drop it for everyone else.
No, I didn't. Tammy, you didn't get anything like that? It said Guru amulet. Maybe a key item. Oh, okay, let's see. Speak to the old man. Find the restless spirits. Find someone who... Oh, there. Find someone that can identify the Bandosian amulet. Okay, so Thomas, do you have this then? Goblin diplomacy
I'll
as
have
your...
a look.
Okay, and I think I know exactly who you can do it. Thanks, peeps. You're exactly correct. 3Jix says, one of the cooler things I'd heard about MMOs, a mate playing, I think, Ashron's Call. His guild barricaded a certain dungeon when new content was being released, but since its source story was evil, they decided to prevent it entering the game world. They succeeded in defending it against the rest of the players who wanted the new content. Devs erected a plaque in their honor for their efforts. Okay. They're like, no evil will be spilt along this world. Okay, Tammy did learn. Okay, so yeah, it's a quest. All right, I'm also so sorry that I thought this was a whole huge... I mean, it said Bramblemead Manor or something. I was like, but yeah. The manor, I mean, it's quite large manor cave for a Guru Druid, I suppose. Oh, that's cool, Kieran. That's cool. I like that. That game was fun. Nice, Lunk Drake. As I say, folks, I never really... you know what my favorite MMO is? Final Fantasy 11. I played it, the crap out of it, during a school holiday. So, I never had a computer. So I went over to my friend's house and I played the crap out of that game for the entirety of a school holiday. But like when I say like there was a school holiday, the school holiday was like 3 weeks or a month or whatever the heck it was. And I played the crap out of it. The cool thing with that MMO, which I think... Honestly, I think WoW broke this. And I know a lot of you might just shake your head at me about this, but that game, you couldn't progress without a party. So, like, I remember I got, like, stuck, like, in the desert because I couldn't do anything and I had to find a party. I was basically, like, waiting at a bus stop, waiting for, like, people to, like, come and, like, party with me and stuff. And I understand there's, like, a desire for more sort of solo gaming, but to me, that was an MMO. Like, I mean, I made friends on there. I was chatting around. It was super, super awesome. You know, it just felt like there's huge possibility and asking people what to do and people were responding. And it just kind of felt like, as opposed to like a lot of the modern day MMOs where it just feels like it's just people running around everywhere, just going about their business. It felt really and truly multiplayer and massive. You know, put the multiplayer and the massive into MMO, at least for me. So I don't know, maybe other games do have that. I just didn't get to it. Maybe when you're running dungeons and, raids or whatever together, maybe it does start feeling like that. But man, I did enjoy that in that game. I met a lot of like mates and stuff. I remember it was almost like the saddest moment of my life. I'm like, damn it, I have to go back to school. I have to go back to school and go live back at my house where there's no computer that has this game. Warband's attacking our base.
What base is being attacked? I don't see one at the normal base. Oh, there's one it's at the main base.
What, the default usual base?
Yeah.
I'm sure the warbands here can't be very strong, huh? Holy moly. I actually would argue that your stupid fire spell, if physics were realistic in this, would do way more damage to our homestead than this warband. It's like, look, I killed the goblins, but the entire earth has been scorched to the fact that it will never, ever, ever bear crops for the next millennia, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Warbands of Vellum? I mean, I was liking this mechanic to Conan. I mean, it was at least the first one I ever saw. Purge mechanics, I'll call it. I don't actually know who was the first game to do it, but my first one is Conan. EverQuest 2 was kind of like that. Cool. Adrak, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right. Young Timeless. Wait. I've got so many planks in me.
Why you have planks? You have to refine to get planks.
I don't know. They must be... You must have somehow... Anyway, they're popping out of somewhere. Also, can you read this thing? Cannot consume a resource. A cruel goblin blade. A vestige. Why can I not study this?
Oh, yeah. Drop it. So
let me rather put in sorry, the one time I dropped one of these, it vaporized. Let me put in a chest. I don't know why I can't read it. In fact, I have two of them.
Yeah, you can only read them once. So once you've read it, you have the... Okay, I can't see it.
No. Move. I didn't put it in there. I just wanted to double check. Okay. No, I mean, I never studied that.
Yeah, so I don't have it.
So could you study it?
Now I can study it, yeah. Now I can build the swing lash.
Oh, sorry. It makes the swing slash. No, sorry. It said goblin blades. So I thought it was a sword. Okay, no, never mind. I understand. Do we not have... I need to touch an ingot or something, Tammy.
An ingot?
Yeah, how do you make like the next level of armor and stuff?
Oh, a bronze ingot, you mean?
Yeah, let me feel it, Thomas. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Holy moly. Tanner's Kit, Smithing Forge, Sawmill, Loom. Wow. 3 more things. Sim, have you touched a bronze ingot? Tammy, have you touched a bronze ingot? I know Timeless has been doing this his entire time.
Tammy has touched one, yeah. I don't know about Sim, though.
Sim, come touch my ingot. Sim? Come see my averagely sized ingot. How do you unlock the goblin swing slash? Because I can't repair until I learned. Oh, okay, Sim. Come here, Sim. I'll give you swing slash and an ingot. Well, in actual fact, let me rather put them in here, Sim. I don't want this thing to ever vaporize. So, Sim, in this thing is a scroll that you have to right click on so you can read the stuff and the ingots. And then Timey, some you can just pop the ingots back into the chest when you're done. Timey can get them. Yeah, exactly, you do. It'll touch the ingot. It's incredibly clean. So, Sim, right click that scroll. And no, you didn't do it, Sim. You're not getting out just until you read that scroll. You're not you open that chest and you read that scroll, Sim. Stream delay. Okay, it's like a red scroll, Sim. Sim's got about 30 seconds. Stuff. There we go. Folks, don't make me tell the incredibly clean story again. So, Sim, you put it in your inventory, and then you right-click it once you... So stop looking at the chest. You put it in your inventory, and then you literally right-click it in your inventory, and it will work out. And then you will be able to make swing slash. Swing slash slashy swing. I know how to read, says Sim. All right, peeps. I have been caught mansplaining. I just wasn't sure, you know. You saw that she didn't know. Can we please? And the ingot, just hold the ingots and put it in your inventory and then exit, and then it'll give you like all these blueprints and stuff. So this game works that you need to touch resources in order to be able to make the stuff. So if you haven't touched a bronze ingot, you won't be able to make bronze sword. Which one away? There's a bronze ingot in there, Sim. In the chest. Timey, you didn't take the bronze ingot out of there, did you? Like, how did Timey get that staff?
I didn't
okay,
take
no,
it
Sim's
out.
got it there. All right, so Sim, make sure you give the ingot back to... Yeah, okay, here's your ingots, Timey. Your 18 ingots. So Sim, it should have had like a whole screen up telling you now how to make tanning bed and all sorts of cool things. There you go. I can make smithing forge now and tannery. Oh, actually, I could make a lot of these. Grindstone, sawmill. Why don't we have a sawmill, Timey? I suppose that we do, and that's where the planks...
sawmill. It's at the back of the base.
Is that where these bloody planks keep coming into my inventory?
I haven't been putting any planks to your inventory. I don't know how you got
I think
those.
I lie in bed and the planks just appear in me, Timeless. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay, Timey, how are you going with all that equipment? Did I give us enough stuff? Can everyone get bronze armor and bronze swords and...
So for us, for myself, Sim, and Timanthosaurus to get our stuff, we actually need to venture pretty deep into the...
No, but what about all the resources I gave you?
We need to find something called anima bark.
Okay. But I mean, all the bronze and stuff I gave you, I mean, have you built everything you can build with that?
Well, no, I can actually build something. No, yeah, I have. Unless you can find hard leather.
Hard leather, Timeless. Just...
I can build one thing. Okay, if you could choose between a big sword and a big hammer, which would you choose?
No, you've made me a bronze sword already.
So you then big hammer then?
I mean, maybe. Sure.
All right.
Tammy needs a sword. There you go.
Oh, if Tammy uses a sword, then yeah.
Okay, but Tammy, but Tammy, we're kind of going at that everyone's kind of got a role. So are you happy that you're kind of like the wizard? Because then Tammy's trying to make it that you've got like the most wizardy stuff. Because we can't really kit everyone else out, you know? So Sim's kind of like a sword slasher, and then you would technically, Tammy, that's why he was asking me to get the sheep stuff, right, Tammy?
Oh, wait. So Sim uses a sword. Yeah, I'll give Sim a sword then.
No, we'll make the hammer, because then it's at least different stuff.
Yeah. All right, here we go, Dunks. Come out here.
Around very big trees, look on the ground for anima-infused bark, then grind it. Bronze warhammer. Ooh. Cool. 52 to 81. Good lord.
All right. You can give Sim your sword.
No. How much more stuff do we need so we can all have stuff?
What do you mean?
I mean, how much more copper, bronze do you need for another sword and another armor? I understand, Sammy. Yeah, like I said, it just all comes down to stuff and how long we have to wait, you know?
I can make another. No, I can't. We don't have enough to make another one.
Okay, your goblin nasher thing that you've just learnt is now useless. You can make hard leather right now, but how, Kokobusa? Teach me. Teach me. Teach me. Teach us. You know what they say? Teach a streamer to make hard leather, and he'll stop being a whiny guy about it. You need to build the tanning rack upgrade. Thomas, do you have a tanning rack upgrade?
No.
Have I found the Drongle and tried the fight? No.
So we need to venture deeper into the fractured plains to get the resources we need.
So you can't make a better tanning station?
No.
Have I found the dragon there? No, I haven't tried the dragon. So, I mean, that's where we're going next. We just need to upgrade our stuff because I'm only level 2. So, I think we need... I mean, it's the bronze armor. Tell me, how hard is it to make bronze armor now, dude?
Bronze armor, I need the hard leather.
Okay. And you sure you don't have this tanning upgrade thing, huh?
Yeah.
Don't just say yeah. Look, you sure you don't have it?
All right.
Oh.
I can do that.
Look at that. It's called the Tanner's Kit. He just doesn't look, Coco. He doesn't look. He doesn't look. He just goes, yeah, no. He doesn't pay attention. He doesn't pay attention. So
No,
yeah,
it's not about the Tanner's kit. I didn't know that you could create adhesive. I didn't know you could create adhesive in the kiln.
Didn't know that you can make adhesive in the kiln. What is adhesive made out of? Resin.
Nah, swamp tar.
Was my second guess. So I missed it too. Okay, hard leather, kiln the tar. Yeah, thanks, Olgert. He's got there. He's got there using nothing but 3 minutes of his concentration. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I return, peeps, hard leather. Hard battles. Much success? Question mark. We'll have to see. I'll be back in just a while. Stay tuned. I think that's why. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door? That's to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock yourself in
I'm trying to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, wow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh no, Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh my god, how deep did you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim. I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode?
Trees down there.
I
Yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No.
Oh,
Don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Tyler. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Where's,
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of Doug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Yeah. Tammy, you have some in your bins too. You can take anything. On something. Arctic Penguino. I don't know if you're still in here. Sorry, I was on a break. I didn't even see your message. Damn it, peeps. We could have got a cool viewer, and now we've lost them. We've lost them for life because streamer decided to take a break. Damn it. Damn these streamers and their needs. Now, talking about needs, my character has a lot of needs, peeps. The food aspect in this game is quite wild. I think they definitely need to tone that back a little bit. Or at least make a setting for it. Holy moly. You need to eat a ton. Drink a load. Times is like a squirrel too, so a time is squirrel. Indeed, Tasharan. Thank you everyone for the WBs. I hope that you're all doing well. I think that people may be confusing the MMORPG Star Wars with the yes. Sorry, Senti Natalie, I didn't see the discussion that you're referring to, but I do know that those are different things. Alright, I have 7 adhesives, Timeless. Oh. I understand, Zan. He's 19. He's 19, but he doesn't look a day older than 12. That's how that works. You have a snack raisin brand? Cool. Wild Bravado. Thank you, Tiger. How's it going, Heldra? How you doing? Nice to see ya. People started saying doing. When did that happen, Timeless? How you doing?
When did what happen?
No, I've just started, like, when I come in, when someone, like, has just popped in the channel, I go, hey, welcome on in, how you doing? And how do I start saying doing? Doing. Which one of you perverted my language and made me start saying doing? I feel like it was a streamer. I feel like I was a streamer that's done this to me, Timeless.
I didn't even know you were doing it.
You became a New Yorker? I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. Geeku says it was me. You're watching Luna? Doing? Not wrong, Holly. Brill did say doing. How you doing? Freaking Brill. I mean, it would have been planted the seed a while ago then, Holly, but then it just kind of popped out all of a sudden. I must assent, by the way, I don't like force group gameplay as the mainstream content for MMORPG. After all, it may contain MMO, but still an RPG. As I say, Cincinnati, I get that, and I understand why they changed it, but it does, to me, it kind of changed the stuff there. So the problem about it is, then just make an RPG. So I get it. Each game's different, but all I can say is there is value, at least to me, on forced play, because you're supposed to be playing as a group. It's multiplayer and it's massive, So I'm not going to say you're wrong, because again, I mean, World of Warcraft came and kind of changed that aspect and did make the genre way more popular than it used to be. So, I mean, I can't dispute it really, but I can just say for me personally, I thought the cool aspect of multiplayer was to actually, you know, have multiplayer and everyone running around doing their own business is kind of like, well, why am I here? This is just like an RPG light with sort of fleshed out storyline, things that are a bit slower and more grind because people are running around doing stuff. So I don't think there's a right answer. I think each game's different and each game would create a different fan base. You know what I'm saying? Was it me? By the way, how's Patricia? I won't tell you. Blame your Z accent impersonation. Could be. How you doing? Can you show me where to get bronze so I can go get some of my own, please? Sim. Bronze does not exist in the wild, Sim. Bronze is in that bloody place where we go to. So you go here, Sim. You go over here. Come to streamer. And bronze is an alloy. An alloy. I always say alloy, but the lady from that game Horizon made me say it alloy. It's an alloy of tin and copper. So you need to come here. And unfortunately, I think we're all busy harvesting the exact same thing. But you need to come get these nodes once they're in force. Copper and tin. And then you smelt them together. No! Bad. Bad dog. Times I might need a sword. This hammer's quite slow.
So you gave Sim your sword.
Oh, that is cool, though.
Oh, damn, that was a pretty big bonk.
Times no one bonks bigger than me. No one. So here you go, Sim. You got to copper and you got to get tin, and you've got to combine them into bronze. Avdacity. It did dunk. I noticed it, says Holly. I'm doing well, thanks. That's good. Doing? I don't know, peeps. Oh, sorry. Doing is like a Lord of the Rings dwarf sound. So there we go. There we go. So as I say, Natalie, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to debate it. I'm not going to debate it just because, as I say, it's not really something that's debatable, you know? It's just personal preference and who people are. And all I can say is from me personally, my favorite MMO forced you to have to play with other people. And for my personal game experience, it was richer for it. So it's not really something to debate. What you think is important, what I think is important is all pretty much null and void. It just, each gamer comes to themselves, you know? And I do think your version of what you like about MMOs is probably, well, I'd actually probably almost say definitely preferable to what I like about them, just because that's how it's become mainstream, you know? That's sort of how the mainstream went, so that's it. But all I'm saying is my most beautiful, beautiful MMO gameplay, the only MMO I ever truly enjoyed was because I had to go meet strangers and I had to do it, and I love chatting to them. I can totally get that someone else being like, that sucks, but I was like, dude, peeps, I'm kind of stuck here, I'm sitting out and think, can someone come help me at the place? Oh, we'll come help you. Okay, what's your name? Oh, I'm this guy, you know, cool, you know. Oh, yeah, take this stuff, this thing's cool. Like, it just felt like a sense of community, which I thought was very awesome. So there we go. In that aspect, you're probably right. I suppose I can take probably. I suppose. I don't think anyone can ever be wrong. I think I must definitely be right if we ever say that everyone's personal opinion is their own and everyone will enjoy different things. You know? And maybe one day, Thomas, when the AI come out, we can all invent perfect games for ourselves just by typing in something, you know? Then everyone can have their perfect game, and we can have people that aren't real people that seem like real people playing with us. Abyssal Demon is kicking your ass in the swamps. I only saw him once. I ran away because I didn't have my weapons. But I actually might go fight him right now. In fact, let's do that. Should we fight this demon in the swamps, Timers?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sim? So Sim, along this whole valley here, but it is quite tough, Sim, so this is what you have to do. Sim, the sword's nearly broken. Tiny can repair it, remember? Timers, come here and hem our swords. Hem my pants. There's a ruined building out there. Stand on the second floor. It'll help. No, we're gonna go in full, peeps. I believe there is an easier way to do it, but we're gonna go in there. We're gonna go in bravely. Are we gonna have our bodies and our spirits crushed? Probably, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try brute force it. Okay. Sentinelli, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop the entire conversation. I'm sorry. As I said, it's not really my stream topic. I don't really want to get into the things, the debates and stuff. As I I think I've said my point. It just depends on what you want and what everyone enjoys, you know? But I really don't want to spend the rest of my stream debating MMO ifs and whens and buts. I still stand. It just comes down to whatever anyone enjoys, they enjoy. I personally enjoy the aspect of having to do more of it. If you were different, that is fantastic. I completely support your opinions and whatever it is that you like for you, that's perfect. Cleans, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? Welcome on in. Peeps, if you don't know Cleams, go check out Cleams. Cleams, you're still playing Assassin's Creed? Holy moly, how long is that game? Must have a lot of content to it. I'm sure. So Natalie, sorry, not to be strange or anything. I enjoyed that. I completely get it. I know arseholes can ruin everything. I don't want to sit here debating MMO stuff for the rest of the stream. It's not fair to all the other viewers, you know? All right, Sim, are we going to go to the swamp? Thomas, you need to come and repair our stuff. Are we going to you, Tommy? Are you coming to us, or where are we meeting? Where's the warband? Firstly, let's see where the warband is.
Wait, there's a warband?
Yeah, there's a warband somewhere. Luke, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Oh, crap. It's here. It's here, Timeless. Oh, no.
Oh, God. All right, I'm coming.
All right, so peeps, this is the difficult area. I mean, technically, we do have quite a lot of equipment that should be able to deal with these things. I mean, my hammer actually does huge damage to these guys. Okay, that's good. Okay, we've actually definitely... Our new equipment is helping, Timmy, quite a bit.
Samantha, Saurus, and myself, though, don't really have new equipment. We're still using our old staffs.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure out how to get new wizard stuff, huh?
We need to find anima bark.
Oh, I was told earlier by a wizard that it is by giant trees and you look down and stuff. Sorry, peeps, I'm just in a fight here. Our base is being raided. What's the best Souls game? Elden Ring. Definitely. But if you disagree, that's fine. That's fine. Elden Ring, not even a competition. This is RuneScape? No, so this is a new game in the RuneScape universe. But it's a survival game. But yeah, very kind of different to historical RuneScape, you know? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have been getting a bit arrogant here, Tommy. I also think I might be about to die of poison. Let's just drink a potion.
Yeah, that guy's poison is heavy.
Okay, I will smoosh them in your fireplace. Let's just keep it focused here. Holy crap. I'm just knocking him down. I can't even see this guy. Oh, he's been... Okay, just a bow guy. It's just a bow guy. Everyone relax. Alright, then Thomas, can you repair all of our items again?
Yeah, I can.
Phew. Okay.
Alright, everybody huddle up in front of the base and start dropping your stuff. Everyone come to the entrance and drop your
trousers. If
trousers.
no Thomas has a skill, he can hem all of our pants and stuff. So everyone pop your... I mean, actually, my stuff doesn't really... My stuff's not actually that damaged. But anyway, it's fine. And hammer doesn't do much damage to be so slow. Lupa, I actually think it does, hey? Remember, these things are quite tough. So I think I was doing quite a bit of damage. I just think in light of what I was fighting, I know with my knife and stuff, it was not doing a lot. So I think it actually was doing a whack. I think. What about Bloodborne? Bloodborne's not my best. I know a lot of people really liked it. The thing I didn't like too much about Bloodborne is a lot of the bosses were just too big. They like took up the whole screen, and like I was like, wait, I can't even like know when to dodge here because these bosses are just massive. It was kind of a bit weird. I found the camera a bit infuriating personally. Green Chip, thanks very much for the lurk. All right. That's Elden Ring. Elden Ring did have a few of those, huh? Elden Ring did have a few of those, but Elden Ring just had so much to it. That's why I have to put that as number one. Have to put that as my number one. I mean, the open world, I never thought that a Dark Souls game could go open world, and it just It's just took the genre and it revolutionized it, I think. Turned it into a very, very epic game on quite a few levels. I feel like I'm missing something. What used to be in this hole? What went in this hole? Raw rat meat. Did I play Lords of the Fallen? I did play Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen was cool. I played it with Timey. I finished it. It was very cool. I like the car aspect of it. I didn't need to suffer and stuff. I just thought, you know what? Let's just go in here and play it, and it was very fun. Gonna try to finish your sticker design. Sweet. Tell Timeless to find the crystal tree. Below it, he'll find his woof woof bark. Timeless, there's a crystal tree of some sort. Also, Timey, where you at?
Oh, who found it?
No, and Olga's just giving you, it's called a crystal tree, and you get your woof woof bark.
Oh, okay, woof woof bark.
What did you say it was called? The actual stuff?
Anima.
Anima. All right. So yeah, sorry, peeps, just on the game discussions, just to do it. You know the beautiful thing about gaming, and I always find this when you look at retro, is I have games that are literally formative and amazingly foundational for me. I'm just like, dude, this game is so amazing, it's so great, and it's always fun. The crazy thing with humans, similar to music, actually, musical taste. You chat to someone else, and someone else is like, nah, I thought that was crap. And you're like, what? Dude, that was such an awesome, nah. And you're like, did you play it? Did you play it long enough? Yeah, I played for like 20 hours. I just didn't finish it. I got bored. And you're like, kind of similar to like, dude, listen to the song. That's how awesome this song is. And someone's like, nah, it sounds like noise to me, dude. That's crap. Like, what? It can't be. So it is beautiful. It is beautiful. So as a streamer, I always just try. I'm not trying to fence it. I can sort of convictedly say, or with conviction say my opinion, but that doesn't mean that I ever intended to overwrite anyone's. But again, it's not really something you can debate. You can never ever debate personal preference. It's not possible. So I have a few people come in here that believe they can try. I've had people try to force this stuff on me and go, no, wrong. But yeah, you can't, huh? You can't do it. People like what they like, huh? Some people like listening to noise, and some people like listening to good, classic, awesome sounding rock and roll music. You know what I'm saying? You can listen to a mod song in 20 hours? I could. I like you play all sorts of different games for sure. But even my opinions of the games, I mean, you know, they're not right. They're just my opinions. They're right for me. They're not really right for everyone else, you know? Yeah. So I try to sort of be fair in those regards. All right. Timeless, please take us to the next place.
Take us to? All right.
So, no, we're going to go fight this boss, dude. So I think it's this thing over here. So you see in the middle of the swamp, Timeless? Is it this? No, it's not this. No, so in the swamp somewhere there's like I don't know. I think it's, I mean, I died here. So I ran away from the thing and died there. So actually, I'll do this. That's fine. I can do this. Ain't that true? Everyone has to love Duncan time. That's true. Wish just thanks you. Awesome, Natalie. Fantastic. Okay.
Did Sim just hop off?
My tummy just growled in real life at the same time as I did. Sim, I don't understand how you keep doing it. Escape doesn't do it. It's so weird. Sim's find a shortcut out of the game. All right. Timeless, Tammy, Sim, everyone meet me at the house here. And then we are going to go fight this boss. I'm sure we're all ready for it, right? Right? Timey. You're going to have to stop paying attention to me, right?
No, I'm coming down. I'm here.
Okay. Not rhetorical. You show Citadel of Forge with fire someday? What is that? An MMO? No, I'm thinking of something from the ashes. I don't know. Stop hitting Alt F4 somehow. We don't know what she's doing. I think there are more than one out there, FYI. Okay, we'll see. Either way. I found one. We'll take it to where I found it, and we'll see how we go. Okay. Obviously leaving in the middle of a rainstorm into the swamp. What can go wrong? Tommy, where you at, dude?
I need to empty my backpack. But I'm coming.
God, he's not
you guys,
coming with
no, you guys keep going. I'll be there.
Oh my god. Travelers.
I'm on my way.
He's on his way. What can go wrong? All right, team. We don't have our mage or our... What actually are you? Are you a mage now, an archer predominantly? Which outfit are you wearing, I guess?
I'm wearing the mage outfit.
Okay, so somewhere in here was a demon.
Oh, gosh.
Uh-oh.
There's an
no.
army following you
All
guys.
right, I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible, terrible mistake.
What's that?
I've fallen and I can't get up. Will the jump be able to get me
we
out
all
of here?
left you. Ah,
Oh, it
I
did get
can't
me out of
dodge in
here.
here. I can't dodge.
That's fine, just fight them. These things are level 2. They're level
I'm
2
being hunted.
swamp trash. Oh, I was stuck on a rat. Too much bright
Are
stuff.
you guys being hunted as well?
What do you mean hunted?
It says I'm being hunted.
I don't know what that means. No. Anyone know what time he's being hunted? Old wizard, I'm sure we'll fight it, but thanks, bud. I'll look later if we get really stuck. I appreciate that. Thanks, bud.
So we sure there's something down here.
Well, I have a death bag that's all the way over here, and I know for a fact that I had a giant. So just keep following me.
Oh. Goblins.
Damn it. Must be his hat, must be. Exactly. Jabal, thank you so much for the prime sub, and how you doing, friend? Step, bro. Oh, it bobbed big letters. Okay, that must be the demon thing that's coming for us then. I got streamer vision though, remember? I got streamer vision. Okay. Alright. So unfortunately for me, I led a party out here and somehow Timeless has managed to lure my 2 companions away from the area that we are, and somehow they followed him. Why, I'm not sure. Tammy, Sim, you have a lot to explain. Oh
I'm where the
goodness.
action is. We're fighting goblins.
Oh my goodness. Goblins, he says. Is this the cave that we went in before?
No, this is a new one.
Okay, we might as well go in here while we're here, I guess.
All right.
Foul things, goblins, I tell ya. Holy moly. I will say this flame looks really cool, but sometimes I must be honest, I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sometimes I'm just in a fight, I'm like, am I?
Oh, there's a chest here.
So actually every single thing these poor little goblins own, Timeless. They literally live in this little cave, scraping mushrooms. You find anything cool?
No, there's tar and energy runes.
Okay. So about 150 meters away from where I died. So somewhere... Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Do you see it, Timeless?
Hold on, coming out now.
Holy... Do you all...
Where are you?
You see it?
Oh,
You see
there you
it.
are.
There it is. See it? It teleports around. Teleporting purple thing. There it is, Tommy. You see it? Hey,
I don't
feelers.
believe in teleporting purple thing.
There it is, Tommy. You don't see that?
I don't see it.
Come on, follow me. I promised you it was as
Oh.
big as... Oh, there it is. Wait, that
There
means
it
there's probably
is.
2 of them. Hold on, because I thought the other one... All right, this is the thing we're fighting. Ooh.
No, hello.
Seems like it wants me.
Lure it into the fire ducts.
It's not really my prime concern right now. Fearless, thank you so much for the resub.
Howie!
Did you just
Oh,
die in
damn,
one
it's
shot?
fast. I can't dodge in this water. I gotta be careful.
Yeah, the water does make it a bit harder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's dead.
Yeah, we lost Tammy.
Damn it! Sorry. Let's do the appropriate level of mourning, you know? I probably... So I've got this powerful hammer. I probably should have come in here with a sword.
Oh, it's stuck. I can't move, Junks. Smack it.
Just because... if I'm in the water, I literally can't dodge. So all you can do is block. Okay, but if I'm on land like this, I'm fine. Well... Uh-oh. I literally have to stay on the land now. Okay, nice. Shield out. Okay, it's got to be shield. Okay, said stuff your shield. Holy moly. Thanks, Fearless. How does a creature manage to be so beautiful yet so hideous at the same time? Foul, beautiful monster. Wait, why the hell did I suppose that's the bit I was at, huh? Crap.
You're probably doing the most damage to it, Dunks.
I literally wasn't hitting it.
Oh.
So that water makes it really hard. I needed the sword. So my knife does bugger all damage.
Oh, no,
and...
no.
You okay?
No, I'm not.
Sim! You can do it, Sim! Can Sim do it, Tommy? Crap.
I don't know.
Good Friday, best Friday. There you go,
How
someone.
close are we to killing it?
It's probably, I'm pretty sure, completely healed. Zeph Leopard, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Stop looking for treasure chest. Time is important. I'm being followed
There's
by
always
about
time to
500
stop
wolves. Thanks
for
everyone for the generosity.
treasure
That's really
chests.
kind of you. Beep, bop. Just jump. Yep. I mean, I feel like
damn,
Sim's still fighting it.
Sim lasted a while. No, they died. They just died now, but they lasted a long time.
Good job, Sim. Yeah, so
That
the problem
thing
is if anyone
one-shots
does
me,
that,
by the way.
you can't dodge in this water. So my character, I'm literally pressing dodge, can't work, but you can block. So my problem is I've got a giant hammer.
Wait,
the giant hammer.
No.
The giant hammer. So basically, if this guy fires you in the water, you're screwed. You can't dodge. Lure him away, Timeless. You do good work. Don't come here. Lure him away.
I'm
Lure
trying to
him,
get onto this rock.
bastard.
Yeah. I want to get
We
onto
must
the
both
rock.
die because of your petulance.
No, you wanted to get onto the rock.
Oh no, apparently.
Oh. Okay.
All right, he's gonna go murder
apparently
some, that's
beneath
fine.
his
Okay.
notice.
The creature's going to go murder Sim. That's Sim. There may or may not be a creature coming towards you. You'd be pissed as well. Oh my goodness. It's roll. So yeah, so you have to be on here. So I was trying to fight the damn thing. I think there's another one there, Tommy. Do you see that?
I do see that.
That's mine, Timeless.
Where's mine? Oh, there's one.
Get your own.
All right, let me show these putrid rats how it's done.
Timeless, you do know we're not out here to fight putrid rats, right?
I actually can't find anything at the moment. I need to sleep.
That is quite problematic. Bim, 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 bim. Try your spell to jump up and land if that's on its tail. I mean, I don't think... I mean, I could actually wait. I could probably do this, huh? So there's a shield spell that you do. Oh, there we go. So this actually does work with my hammer. So that's probably a good idea. I can also set my hammer on fire. So that's this. I don't know how long this lasts for, but I think this is a big brain plan. Right here, right now. Because even if... Oh, you see, even if... So I must roll, but if I'm in the water and I find that I can't roll, then I must use my magical shield.
I don't have the stamina to do the stunts.
Timeless, you will do it. Oh, it's like stunned or something. Timeless, there we go. Okay, I probably shouldn't have used all my stamina.
Is it coming from me or you?
That's coming from me. You.
It's from me. Aha! It's a good thing I don't listen to you.
Tammy, I don't know where you are. Try get back here as soon as you can.
I literally got no stamina.
Timeless,
What is
that's not
that?
true.
What is that?
You
Why
have,
is it following me?
you have some stamina, Timeless.
Oh.
Okay, let's try the shield thing again. I also have some healing potion. So here I can dodge.
Oh. No dragon.
No, dragon! Don't you! You stay in your lane, dragon!
Yeah, you stay in your lane.
I know, this thing that follows
almost
you is
dead.
the worst, Thomas. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's running away through the swamp, Tiny.
No.
Oh no, it's gone to go kill one of the other. Oh, it loves Sim, Timeless. The creature has an infatuation with Sim. Run, Sim! You must run, Sim! You must run, 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 run! You must run, Sim!
Sam!
Oh my god, the creature loves.
Oh my gosh, it almost murdered me.
It teleported from the other side of the map just to go kill Sim. Sim, I don't know what you said about that thing's mother, but that's on you, Sim. That was
it
definitely.
got me.
There's no ways that it went that far. Just accidentally, Sim. That was a personal vendetta. I don't know what happened between you and the monster, but I know it must have been.
We all died, Dunks, except for you.
I mean, I could kill it solo because I'm just that good.
No, don't you dare.
I mean, I could have killed it solo. I was that good.
No, Dunks.
What?
We'll wait for you. Although I don't even know how we're going to get to our body bags.
Easily. I mean, it's really close to death, dude. Oh, the fall damage. I feel it now. It's very rude. It is very rude. Does everyone agree, though, that you saw how far it teleported? Sim wasn't even around. Sim, the creature has a deep hatred for Sim. It borders on... Definitely on hatred. I think there's some sort of revenge that it was trying to gain. It was like, no gear for you, Sim. Yeah, exactly. Times, I'm not going to lie. Do you know what's helped me quite a lot in this fight?
What?
Healing potions, of which I have 8.
Yeah, healing potions are a pain in the butt to make, though.
Are they, though? One person's pain in the
They
butt is,
are.
oh, I've learned something and it's easy. Okay, so my stamina, so take a look. My stamina bar is a little bit mucked up. Natalie definitely feels personal, right? 100%. Wait, what the heck is that? Look. I mean, if that's not getting mistaken for alien sightings, I'm not sure what is. Peeps, you see it, right?
Where is everybody?
The unidentified
Alright,
flying
Timanthus-
object.
It's after Timanthosaurus, but I can't shoot it because I don't want to kill it.
Also,
by
the
accident.
game devs have done it again. Swamps are the freaking worst areas in any freaking game. This not being able to dodge in here is so stupid, or not be able to run
Yeah.
while you're so slow. It's awful. It's awful. I wouldn't call it the best.
We have a Tammy and we have you. Okay, we're missing Sim.
Sim, come Sim.
And we're missing Tam.
Oh crap. My Tammy's there.
And it's full health. It's full health, Dugs.
Oh no. Wait, are we sure this is the same one?
How many abyssal demons do you think are hanging out in the swamp?
Are there plans to make the game bigger? Yes. The game's literally just released into early access, peeps. It's not a full release. It's the early access release. Plenty. Okay, sorry. I'm going to stop all of you right there. Stop what you're doing.
What? Me? Who?
This
you?
is, we learned this lesson in Overwatch. Stop going in one by one. I mean, this is a full, I'm going to, they'll all die. They'll all die and they will see. How much bigger though? Go check on the website. They've got a roadmap. They've got a roadmap filled with all sorts of stuff that they're planning and what they're looking at doing. I believe even in the game's main menu, you can actually access it. I haven't looked at it myself, but there's something like that. All right, you'll see. They'll all come back. You're taking a lot of hits to your max stamina? Yeah, I'm sleeping right now. They'll all die one by one. They'll all die one by one, and then we'll come back. That's what we'll do. What did she do? I don't know, Pete. What Sim said to the creature, it must have been mean, whatever it was. Super nasty. Because yeah, this
Having a bit of stamina in this fight's going to help a lot.
Are you sleeping?
I was in the red bar. What were you on?
I was getting close. I wasn't quite there.
Oh, okay.
So if anyone doesn't know, if you take a look, see to the left, there's a little picture of a bicep. That's my energy. And if that drops too low, then your stamina is no longer maximum. No, Fresh Brew, they brought that upon themselves. They knew. You can't go in one by one on a fight like that. Got your max stamina back? Exactly. But I'm just gonna keep resting here. I'm taking the liberties, you know. Nice. It's not a power nap. It's a full nap. There we go. At least we know, indeed. Okay. Hello, Timey.
Hello, hello, hello.
Do you have any water? Guess not, huh? Fine. I'll just
No,
drink.
I don't.
I'll just drink dirty water. All right, Tammy, Sim, where you at? I'd be so impressed if it just says, "Whoa, the creature's dead now," while you and I napped. That would make me very happy. I like to believe that that is what's happening. Okay, Tammy's out there. Okay, Sim's here, so Sim, get some rest if you need it. We'll all go back in together. Getting stressed taking a minute? No, don't stress. Does your character need sleep first and foremost? Uh-oh, that's dragon. No dragon. Crap. Timmy, did you know that the way we play games stresses Sim out? We do it every time. I don't know why. So
Sorry,
Sim started off a bright-eyed and bushy-tailed young lady when she came into the stream, and I feel like after playing games with us, Sim is just like basically like she has the mental capabilities of like 105 or she's like, oh my god. Sorry, Sim. Sorry, Sim. Death runs stress me out. I do not enjoy them. Nah, they cool, Sim. If anyone doesn't know, this is coming from Sim, who's played Ark Survival Evolved. You know all of them. I heard a rumor that Sim got the crit in deep with permits. I'm telling you, Mama Birdie, what did Sim do? I mean, Sim, don't forget the only reason this creature's even roaming these parts is because you were mean to it. So that's, you have to make up for that. Dad says, Duncan's the best of us. I'm getting stressed. Have you tried not being stressed? Yes, exactly. Just don't. Poor Sim, yeah. Poor Sim. Poor Sim. Hey, little Sim. All right, Tammy's sleeping. I need to go get water, so I'm going to go drink swamp water. And then, holy moly, the creature will fall. Tammy, do you agree with that?
In a manner of speaking.
Okay, let's do
I'm
this.
getting some water myself.
Are you just going to drink dirty water?
Nah, I actually have some resources here. I might as well cook some.
All right, well, I'm going to have swamp water. Okay, but we all need to go in together, huh? So, I wonder if you can eat a raw onion like Shia LaBeouf in that movie where he eats raw onions. No, you can't. The game's even like not possible. You're like, Shia LaBeouf can do it. What was the name of the movie where Shia LaBeouf ate raw onions? Does anyone know?
I didn't know there was a movie with Shia LaBeouf ate
There
raw
was a
onions.
movie, the entire plot was Shia LaBeouf eating raw onions.
Really?
I want to say it was called Holes. Or something like that. They dug a lot of holes in it. It was kind of like Tremors, but not. There you go, Holes. Thank you, Xanifer. Yeah, there it is. Was that? Yeah, the whole movie was Shia LaBeouf. There's a naughty kid. He goes to like, I want to say he's like at a reformatory and they make him dig holes and eat onions. I honestly don't remember anything else that happens in the movie. You don't like him? Lupikel, have you seen the Shia LaBeouf song, Lupikel? Have you seen it? Have you seen it, Lupikel? Have you seen it? I'll showcase it to you if you haven't. We'll look at it at the end of stream if you want. It's a song about Shia LaBeouf. If you did that, what that? No. It's a song about Shia LaBeouf, Lupikel. It's a whole orc. I'll show it to you. I'll play it for you. We'll do it at the end of stream. Just remind me. He was framed. He was actually a good kid. Tammy in the movie. I just remember him eating onions. So like even if he was a good kid, I know that his breath was bad. Don't remind him, says Chewy Guru. Have you seen the song? I mean, most of you have seen the Shia LaBeouf song, right? It's good. I enjoyed it the first time I saw it. I thought it was classic. Complex storytelling sounds like it might have been an allegory for puberty and man's struggle for purpose. Could be, Fresh Brew. All I remember was the man ate an onion. I was very literal about it. The onion may have symbolized the chores that society puts on our shoulders, but I mean, you know. It's timey. The Shia LaBeouf song is great. Jay Drogan, ain't it just, huh? Cheers, C-Fence. Have yourself the best one, buddy. Thanks for being here. I feel like C-Fence... I mean, C-Fence has been in the whole time. I feel like I haven't read most of your messages, though, C-Fence. I don't know. Sometimes you just get the streamer thing where I feel like I did read your messages, but I never said hello, you know? So I do apologize if that's ever the case. I very often read your messages, but don't read them out loud. Just if something's happening or Timeless is being irritating or, you know, whatever the case may be. Okay, there's the credit times. Credit's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
What's coming? The beast? Thanks, you're on your own. I'm coming now.
No, I'm not. I'm here with Tammy and Sim.
Oh.
Everyone's here but you, you fool.
I was getting
The
water.
beast, you're on your own, he said. He said boldly, being the only person on his own. All right, Sim, I'm going to be that guy. I was sent a video of a guy going, go do this thing on the raid. What are you doing? I'm going to be that guy. Peeps, don't forget you have a shield spell that works really well and the ability to make your weapon... Okay, it's happening. And an ability to set your weapons on fire. Which we're not... Where the hell is the fire weapon thing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, air weapon. Let's try this. Okay, so there we go. This takes really long. I've never done. Okay, so now I have my axe imbued with air. I have a cool shield. Whoa, I've never seen that thing before. Have you? Oh, that's right. Timeless isn't here. He hasn't seen anything.
Yeah. You're on
Sim,
your own,
blame
Doug.
Timeless. Blame Timeless, Sim.
You're on your own, Doug.
Where the hell were you, Timeless?
I'm in the swamp.
Literally, everyone else got to spend their night and do it. And where the hell are you, Timey? Everyone else got to sleep and...
I also had to do all that stuff.
No, but everyone did it. What took you so long?
Oh, I had to get food and drink.
Oh, so I'm sitting here drinking freaking swamp water and Timeless is sitting there eating filet mignon. I understand.
I'm glad you do. Ah. Don't leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Dude, this thing that goes along the floor is pretty wild.
Yeah. I found out though that I can apparently transfer it to you, which is kind of neat.
Oh, that's fantastic. All right, so the creature's coming for you. That's good news. All right.
I'm just trying to have a drink and food here. I will finish my sandwich, you monster.
You abyssal demon of doom. Okay, I do think maybe I'm doing this wrong. I think my weapon does probably do the most damage, but
Yeah, it
I
definitely does.
honestly don't think it's worth it. Getting close to him is not the play. Yeah. Also, I don't know how the hell do you avoid that thing that comes towards you? I honestly don't get it. How do you avoid that? Do you know? Have you figured out a way?
I have not. But look at the damage I'm doing to the beast.
Can't. I'm dead.
Oh.
Back to dead for bed for me, exactly. Yeah. Tammy, the water's the worst. So Tammy, as I say, use the shield. The shield's the way to do it. Use the shield, then you can at least block nicely. Block, well, not all of the damage, but a lot of the damage while you're away. So that's why I say magic shields all around. Wait, it actually said killed by bad decisions? Yeah, having Timeless in my party was the worst decision. Interesting. Yeah, this water sucks. If anyone doesn't know, the problem is we have to fight on these small little areas. Otherwise, I mean, maybe there's somewhere we can lure it to that's smarter to fight than one crappy little island. Didn't really stop to think about that, but, yeah.
I can't believe you guys left me alone.
You bastard. Maybe we should lure it into a cave, actually. There's a cave right there.
Will it come into the cave?
I'll try. I mean, it'll come into the cave until Sim walks by, and then it'll go and kill Sim. Fine. It's Timies.
Wait, I'm being hunted? This is not the time to be hunted.
I think this is the thing that hunts you, Tammy. Okay, I'm going to try and lure it into this cave. Okay, so this area... So that if this thing comes to me now, there's literally nothing I can do to stop it. I can block, I guess. No, 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 no. It's him. Oh, no. Okay, come for me, creature. Come. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it
Come
fits
on.
in the cave?
Come on. No. I mean, that's quite fun. Can jump on the destroyed building to kill it? Is it like a cheesy thing though? I don't like. I mean, I say that. Wow, I could literally just kill this guy in this cave like this now with range. But I don't really want to cheese the creature, if I can put it that way. I'd rather fight it nobly, you know. If it's kind of like you just stand there and you shoot it kind of thing, I'm not gonna do it. Again, I say while I'm in the cave and could probably just no, Timeless, this you die. We'll die in here, Timeless.
I don't know how to get out of here. So, Dunks. Fancy meeting you here.
TK, how's it going? A goblin killed you? Was its name Timeless? Where did it go?
Oh, I'm on fire and slowly dying.
You don't look like you're
Doesn't
on
see
fire.
us.
Staying alive. Same results yet? No, I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm not gonna shoot it yet. We're gonna go out. We're gonna fight it. I mean, we almost killed it the first time. I feel like I just need more magical spells and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go out and fight it. I just obviously can't fight it in the water, you know. Let's make sure I got some light. And I don't know if air or fire. What do you think this thing's weak against? Time is great. Let's go for fire. Tammy got kicked out. Pull back in if you like.
Wait, Dunks, it's inside and it murdered me.
Good. All right, this is perfect. There we go. All right, now I have no excuse if the creature defeats me. Because I can actually roll and stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, don't waste all your stamina, Dunk. Cool. Stamina really is the worst. Oh no, it's... Holy moly, what a genius though. Did you see that? Did you... It knows where you dodge and then it teleports and hits you. It knows my every move. It's too smart for me.
Oh, no.
Rate this game out of 10 so
killed.
far? No, I can't, huh? I can't. Sorry, Chewy. It's too early. It's too early. I really, I don't know. I can't. Wait, what the freak is this guy?
I got killed by Garrow Berserkers in the swamp.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're guarding the exit.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. What the heck? It's Nova 7. Like I say, folks, I honestly can't say a game like this. I mean, it feels nice. I want to give the game a high score because it does feel nice. It feels like it does a lot of things right. I don't believe the game's fully complete yet. I mean, there's a reason like a review site's not even going to touch this until it gets out of early access. Review sites won't even review early access games. And I mean, for a reason, you know? Just lost all your stuff? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It doesn't work like that. There is another game that works like that. I think maybe Valheim, but no, this game doesn't work like that. Early access has become a bit tough. Yeah. Gonna need a few more years. They'll get it in about a year. Dune and King May's both delayed, I cry. No, Dune's fine. Dune's coming out in June. It's not that delayed. Also, someone here may or may not be playing a certain game that rhymes with prune next week, in fact, as a teaser over here on twitch.television. Have 15 hours to sit with the game. Who could it be? What could the game be? Who knows? Hey, Tammy. Oh, crap, it's still in there. Okay, I noticed Sim and Tammy have no problems cheesing this poor beast. Okay. Well, I'm going in. Streamer will not cheese. Okay.
I don't think it cares about us, Dunks.
You will fight me! Oh, it does care, Tommy. It cares. It cares, Tommy. Thank God we turned off friendly fire. That's all I can say to this cave. Look at this cave. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Happy to be wrong on that one. I mean, technically there might be X amount of deaths. I don't know.
Oh, that was close.
I just know I've never lost it off 2 deaths. If you say 3 deaths, dude, maybe. I've never had a bag with 3 deaths.
It keeps trying to get me, Dunks. Kill it before it kills me.
All right, I kind of feel bad for the beast now. Sim and Tammy, you have to fight this thing naked at some point to make up for your actions. All right, and the good news is we
drop
get
anything?
nothing. Did anyone get anything?
No.
All right, we all get satisfaction of a job well done. Okay. Really? Excuse me, I went all in with the sword. I saw when I was coming there, just going there. That's okay. I should drop some stuff. It doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything. It didn't give us anything. Anyone get anything?
I still see some purple blinks down here.
I think. Oh my! Wait. How many of these creatures are there, Tony?
I don't know.
Wait, that was just. Oh my god! This is like aliens when you realize that there's a whole planet of them. You know? Wait, hold on. Wait, what are these purple blinks? Wait, is there this many of them? Timmy, do you see purple blinks?
I did see purple blinks, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, did you check this, dude? This is where we're supposed to fight the thing. Even without the cheese. Look how large the landmass is here. Okay. So if anyone comes to fight this thing, come fight it here. This is fine. The not being able to roll is the worst. What are these purple blinks, though? I think they're just always in the distance.
As well, right?
Yeah. They're down there now, look. Huh. I hope it is an early access. GG Sim taking it down back we had giving its melee. That's true. I mean, Sim did hop in bravely by the end. Hopped in brave Sim. Came and killed the beast. Okay, Thomas, do you have fresh water for your streamer? He's very thirsty.
I do.
Much like
And
the subscribers to my OnlyFans, Thomas, I'm incredibly thirsty.
Oh my god.
don't
All these
have an
chests are.
And I don't think
worthless.
they'd be thirsty. But it sounded like a cool thing to say. Fresh water. Fresh water.
It's on the ground.
It's so parched. It's incredibly parched. Okay. Does it have a lot of bugs? Gross. Hopefully I can knock out this headache with me. Pass me. Sorry, Morning Darkness. I'm sorry, anyone, if I... Yes?
No, I saw more purple flashing. I think you're right, though. I think maybe the purple flashing is just there.
I think so. Alright, so I mean, this was like a death bag that I literally had like hours and hours and hours ago. So, I mean, I'll just fetch it just to clear it off. It literally should just have... Oh, baked potato. Never mind. Silly me to refuse that bounty. Lisa, I always find it very ominous when someone says I have a question before asking the question. That means it can never be good. It's basically like someone's trying to be like, dude, give me permission to ask this before I ask it. Inventory is straight Diablo. You're talking about like the inventory looks like Diablo. No, Diablo's got like a Tetris system. It's quite something. Fish? Oh, that thing. Oh, sorry, Lisa. I actually don't know. Sorry. I think people have been busy. I don't think my questions are the most important thing on their minds. I need to follow up, but with Easter weekend, I probably won't be able to get hold of them. I understand, Lisa. Lisa, I'm always paying attention. Always. Streamers always watching, always looking. I'm like Santa from that song. I know when you are sleeping. I know when you're awake. I know when you've been good or bad, so be good. For Dunkstar's sake. Of course. ACM. Alright, well that was fun, huh? We killed the demon. Go team.
We did.
Yay.
We got nothing for it.
Sim goes boing, 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 boing.
So...
Yeah, the time I was, yes, I was just in a boss fight. So it didn't mean anything. Yes, Tammy?
So I don't think... what are we gonna go do now? We're going to try get the...
Well, second, I have my entire chat history, so you can't make me believe things that didn't exist. Yes.
So should we try get that resource that myself and Samantha and Sim need? to
Sure we
upgrade
can.
our-
How do you matchmake with people for squad? I just say, hey, do you want to come play with me? And then we do it. I will be honest, I never, ever stream or I never play games with anyone that I don't know too well. So any people that have been around you for a while, I'll play with. But yeah, I always kind of have like, it's not like a hard and fast rule, but I'll make it that I'll only play games with people that have been around the community for a good while. So Sim's obviously my moderator. Tammy's been here for years. So that kind of stuff, you know? I mean, sometimes I do it like quite quickly. Like if someone's been here for a while and chatted quite a lot, I'm like, yeah, this person's cool. But yeah, I'll never have like if it's their first day and they're like, cool, I'll hop on it. And I'm like, sorry. With all due respect, the internet is a terrible place. I have been stream sniped. I had to have people ruin things and take things. You know, you learn these lessons after a while. I have been kept hostage by a 9-year-old on Rust. Going, ha 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 ha, kid. You're like, what? Do your parents even know that you're playing this game? Yeah, yeah, I've lived that life. I live it no more. I live it no more. I must have ruined things then? No, Looper. Never. What you mean? What you mean? Hey, Madam Diablo, how's it going? The internet's the worst. Yeah, the internet can be bad. So only people that I know. Only people that I know do I bring in there. If this game does anything that makes me want to try it, RuneScape, but with these graphics, I understand, Looper. Maybe there's a mod out there that can do it. Yeah, games like this that you have to play with people that you know. I mean, your resources and stuff are all pooled. The person could literally delete your base. You know, like you don't want to be in a game like this with a random. I don't like it. I think the game's pretty cool. Still very early days, but I like it. I don't know if you've tried it, but yeah, it's fun. It's good. It does have some quite harsh difficulty spikes, which I think probably aren't the best in progression level. Enshrouded had a lot of that. So if I use Enshrouded as an example, Enshrouded had crazy difficulty spikes. Like you'd be fine. All of a sudden you just can't kill anything. So this game does seem like it's suffering from very, very, very similar kind of thing with that, which is fine. It just means that you kind of have to know what you have to do. You have to go get this metal from there. You have to get this bark from there. You have to get it. You have to level yourself up, and then you can be in a high enough level to get somewhere. But if it goes to anything like Enshrouded's development, Enshrouded actually fleshed out their game, not by adding more stuff to the end. They actually added a lot of stuff to the beginning. So when I played with my endgame character, a lot of the areas were like way too easy. I was like, oh, cool, let's go check out the new area. And then it was like way too simple. But I completely get why they did it. It kind of made the difficulty curve kind of go like this as opposed to like that the whole time. Because yeah, Enshrouded was just death if you went to the wrong area before they fleshed it out. You like it? Awesome. Can't wait to see more. Nice. You just got to grind your levels more in this game. Yeah, that's it, huh? How about Lost Skies? Anyone interested? Think I will play? I have Lost Skies. I could have played Lost Skies today. I have early access to it. I actually showed off a trailer of it earlier. I must be honest, most people in the channel did not seem particularly interested, which was quite surprising to me. There wasn't exactly a lot of people saying, ooh, cool. Got like a handful, but nah, didn't seem strange enough to have too many people excited. But maybe I don't know, just watching a trailer is not the best. Who knows? But I thought it looked pretty cool. I thought it looked pretty awesome. Let's go through over here. What did you think of that Lost Skies, Tammy?
No, it looked really cool. I was intrigued.
Lost Skies are no. That's folks. Someone help me out. Yeah. Thanks, Kieran. Everyone check their bags for Abyssal Spine. Anyone have Abyssal Spine? Oh crap. No, not a loft. Come here. It's something Skies. Forever Skies. I think it's called Forever Skies. I think it's called Forever Skies, the one you're thinking of. Looper. Is this Dragon Breath like a global thing, Tammy? Like if you go to another area, do you still have to deal with this? Let's see. No, I left and it's nice and peaceful here in the Green Valley.
Unfortunately, I can't leave. I gotta get my death bag.
I'll quickly show it again. So I actually have a few keys for this. The devs did give me access to it yesterday, but I was just playing this. I was like, I can't just swap to another game. So it looks like this. I mean, it looks quite cool. It looks like it's got a bit of a storyline section to it, and it's basically like landscape, creatures, and your characters basically will move like Spider-Man, which is pretty cool. And I'll show you. You can see it all for yourself. But it's a survival game, you know? Survival crafting game. You make ships and stuff. It does. I can see a few things that look a bit rough around the edges, if I'm honest, just from the trailer. But I mean, it's also early access, you know? So we'll see. I know this was on Steam Next Fest. I'm sure someone must have played it. If any of you played it, just, you know, old-timey Just Cause, yeah. Yeah, it does look a bit sparse. It's just, I don't know. Like you say, maybe the environments do look a bit empty. I mean, the ships look cool. It's got guns and stuff. I have no idea. I'd like to know if any of you have actually played it, you know, what it's like. Looper does look quite similar to Aloft, but I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, it looks like it's got like a cool storyline. Whatever the heck's going on here.
What we chose to call them is
I don't know.
Their arrival marked the end of our world. Civilization. Culture.
If a lady sounds like the Baldur's Gate 3 lady.
Torn apart and left in ruin.
Wait, is this the Baldur's Gate 3 lady?
Life perseveres. In our
The narrator.
last act of defiance,
Yeah.
we boarded the arks. For centuries we lay hidden. The arks were discovered. Now we must awaken and together explore what is left of our world.
Sounds like it does.
Danger.
So I don't know. This one, the trailer looks cool. I definitely give it a try. It just comes down to what the gameplay actually feels like.
So are we.
It looks like it might be clanky, but you can't tell, you know, till you play it.
Our past for technology. Adapting, learning, gaining power.
I don't know what's happening in this thing. It's like, so I mean, that's how the ship. There you go. That'll pretty much show you the shipbuilding. So I don't think it's modular. I think it works like base building in survival games, I guess. And then I suppose the sails and stuff might be modular. I mean, that's not a good sign. When you get something lag like this gun shooting in a trailer, then that's not the best, you know? Like, they literally couldn't get it to run nicely in the trailer. That's not the best sign. Hey, Cozy, how's it going? You enjoyed it when you played during Steam Fest. Okay. So yeah, this is literally out tomorrow. For anyone who doesn't know, this is out tomorrow. I do have a couple copies of the game already. I'm just not allowed to play with anyone. If I wanted to play it today, I'd have to play it single player. I'm just not allowed to play it with anyone until embargo lifts, which is, I think, in like 5 hours or something. You get in that game? I own the game. The devs have given it to me. The devs have given it to me, so we can definitely try it out. But just so many games, so little time. And as I say, next week I've got a lot of stuff going on. I've got early access to a game that a lot of you are looking forward to, and a game that I've been looking forward to like nobody's business. Expedition 33. I actually got my key for that yesterday. I'm excited. I'm just not allowed to stream it till the 23rd. So I'm not going to play it. I won't play it till that. What was that 33? Have you not seen it, Couch Potato? I'll quickly showcase it. So this is the game I was looking forward to the most this year. It's not going to be for everyone, but basically it is, let's go to the Steam page. It is like what all old school Final Fantasies probably should have been. I really like the look of this game. So I played like a sneak peek of this game. It's got a really cool storyline with all sorts of awesome things. And it's like Final Fantasy type, Final Fantasy type combat with like really stylistic new stuff. Like it's really cool. Like this game is like, you just look at it and you're like, oh, it's so cool.
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
And it's got lots of famous voice actors and stuff in it. So like I said, it's just basically like what all new Final Fantasies probably should have been, in my humble opinion. I played it. I loved it. I thought it was so cool. It's very linear. The paths that you can go down are very thin, very similar to old school Final Fantasies, but it's so good. So cool. The dude looks like Robin Pattinson with a beard. He's actually voiced by, if any of you watch the show Daredevil, the guy who plays Daredevil voices that guy. But when I played the demo, actually a lot of people said that he looked like Robert Pattinson. So I mean, as
Oh,
I
so
say, if
what
any
you-
of you liked like old school RPGs, turn-based RPGs and stuff, then I just think it looks like Charlie Cox. Yeah, Charlie Cox is the voice actor. Story is less nonsensical. Maybe. I mean, Fresh Brew, it's very Final Fantasy type storyline, if I'm being honest. So the storyline of that game, I quite liked it, is there is a entity called the Paintress. And there's like this monolith in the middle of the ocean, and she paints a number on it every year, and the number goes down. And if she paints that number, at the end of that year, every single person who's that age basically gets Thanos. You turn into dust and you die. So basically, as it stands, they send people to the island to try and stop her, but no one's ever come back alive. So this is Expedition 33, the number's 33. So anyone, at the end of this year, anyone who's 33 years of age will die. There's no one older than 33. So, you know, that's like, you can be like a 17-year-old there or a 20-year-old. But yeah, if your number's there, and slowly but surely, obviously everyone's going to die because the number just keeps going down. And that's the plot line of it. So yeah, it's also got, I forget his name now, Andy Serkis. The guy who played Gollum, and he was in Avengers and stuff. He seems to be like a really antagonistic kind of character in there. So yeah, that's it. Like I say, it won't be for everyone, but very cool. Very cool. I really liked it personally. If you like turn-based and stuff, very cool. Really? Charlie Cox, Robert Pattinson, and Andrew Garfield were roommates in LA for 6 years. Oh crap, I must never ever, if I ever meet Charlie Cox, I won't tell him my Andrew Garfield story. There you go. Definitely not. Hello Sim, I like your painting. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Nascala, nice to see you. How you doing? How cool you look. You must tell him that story. In fact, if I ever see Andrew Garfield, I mean, I don't even think it's a story he would tell. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a story he would tell. Like, even he might be like, oh, did that happen? And I'll be like, yeah, dude. The story seems to be focused. Old FF, we're like, here's 4 to 7 kids, and we get to the plot eventually. Okay, you're now 40 hours in, and we're getting very philosophical. I don't know. I mean, I only started, I didn't play originals. So I only played from Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. I loved them when I was growing up. Really loved them. Yeah, Sim, your door's weird. Wait, have you... Okay, Nascala, you've never heard my Andrew Garfield story. Okay, so the most famous person I've ever met in my entire life was Andrew Garfield. I was on a flight for business. So I was in business class, and I was flying, I think it was London to Toronto. I think that's the flight it was on. And I was busy flying on the flight, and I go to the bathroom, to the toilet. Now, I'm there first. So I go to the toilet and I'm waiting. There's someone in the toilet's occupied. And who should come towards me but Television's Andrew Garfield. It was around the time that his last Spider-Man film came out. And I was like, oh, hey, because I was actually literally watching it. It was like a crazy coincidence. I was literally watching that Spider-Man. I'm like, dude, I'm actually watching a film. Okay, cool. And we hear flash. So obviously, because Andrew Garfield is Andrew Garfield, and I was just, simple businessman, I did what anyone would do. Even though I was there first, I was polite and I said, you know what? You may go first. Television's Andrew Garfield. And he said, thank you. And as he said thank you, the door opened to the bathroom, and this man kind of slunk out looking kind of like sheepish and like not really looking at us to go back to his seat. And I can barely describe to you the foul odor that came out of that toilet. It was probably the most disgusting thing I've ever smelled in my entire life. So much so that no human being in their right mind would actually go in there after. Like, you'd be like, no. I'd actually go back to my seat. And Andrew Garfield would have gone back to his seat. No doubt about it. No doubt. No one would go in there no one would go in there. But because I had socially conventioned him after you, Andrew Garfield, he had to. So I watched him go, thanks, mate, and just take this into there, close the door, and I was like, screw that, I'm going back to my seat. I'm waiting for that to air out. I'm not doing that. And that's the time I met Andrew Garfield. So again, I don't actually know if it's a story from his perspective. I don't think he tells like this guy made me, because I didn't make him, he's a polite man and I'm polite, and you have to follow social convention. So he had to go in there. He had to go in there and smell that poo. So yeah, that's all it was. So again, I don't think it's anything special in his life, but I quite enjoyed it. I made Andrew Garfield go inhale poo gas. Sorry, Andrew Garfield. And that's the only famous person I've ever met. Timahu, welcome on in. Cigarette light or something could come in handy in there. I think the plane would have actually exploded. Did he take a deep breath? As it opened, I promise you, everyone was just, like this. Where you're just like, oh my God. Oh no. And the guy who came out, there was just, no one look at me. Like, no one must know what seat I'm in. Just get out of there. Baldish man with a comb over, just sleeking away, Andrew Garfield's like, thank you. Cheers, dude. On a plane, yeah, no, on a plane. I hope one day the story is clipped and he sees it. Well, all we need to do to make that happen is, peeps, you just all need to drop a follow. And if I ever get to millions of follows, I'm sure maybe I may or may not be well known enough. So all we need is about another 970,000 followers. So if there's 970,000 people there, don't forget to, drop a follow, like, and subscribe. And maybe Andrew Garfield can hear the toilet story about himself. No good deed goes unpunished. I understand what that means now. Exactly. The reject, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh my goodness. All right. We've defeated the demon. Timeless, how we're looking on our next level of armor and stuff. Did you find the things that you need?
No, I'm gonna go. I think is I need you to help me adventure in this place because you're better equipped for here.
Correct. Sorry, sometimes these things sound like he's making them backwards, but no, correct. I'm far more powerful. Correct. Lemon Puck, how's it going? How you doing? Duck, may I ask a question, please? I have a secondary quest, Restless Ghost, but it's just pointing at the well that does nothing. Have I missed? No, you must click on the well sim and get an amulet that allows you to commute to dead people. And then if you go there at nighttime, there's a ghost and you can talk to him, and then he just sends you to another ghost. So, yeah. You got killed in your house. How? How? No, it just lets me drink water. Did you get the amulet though, Sim? I'll show you what mine says, but I actually spoke to the first ghost. The night part I was missing? Okay, so you're there at night now. I was being hunted. Wait, what does this hunted thing mean? Wait, Thomas, someone got murdered in a house because she was being, what does it mean, Sim? Hunted by
so
what?
Basically, random enemies pop up around you and they just chase after you.
No one hunts me. They know better than to hunt this man. Look at him. Even in deep slumber, he looks like you could kill a man using nothing but the clenching of his fist. Maybe someday you hunt me. Maybe. Never say never. All right, Sim. So my thing says, find the rest is lay to rest the spirits of the lost expedition members, and they only appear at night. So yeah, Sim, you're just looking for a ghost at night, and I assume if the well just gives you water, then there would be a amulet that you did get. I don't think it shows up anywhere. It's like a key item.
Did you see we had some like wool thread in one of these chests. Did you pick it up by any chance?
No. No, I did
where did I
not.
put it?
So Thomas, what are you actually looking for here? So you need me to babysit you while you go out?
Yeah, I need you to babysit there. So I want to upgrade myself and Samanthosaurus's.
I mean, the fact
equipment,
that he actually uses those words is literally just the most pleasing thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I need you to babysit me.
Where are you, Dunks?
All right, Chimera. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, did any of you find the abyssal spine that we had Googled for us? By Kieran
somebody
Ryan.
dropped it off. Somebody dropped it off.
Sam, was that you? Did you do that? I mean, it was fair that Sim got it. The creature had been antagonizing her for ages.
I'm teleporting to you.
All right.
Come over here.
Hold on. I have yet to eat my baked potato. Can I just throw these? I think everyone's got these documents. I'm just going to throw them away. Do the F vaporize if you put them on the floor? No, they do not. Yeah.
Why don't you just destroy them?
I prefer to live to the landscape. I know that the Garou live here, and because of that. Ooh. Look at this. I knew if I just ran around and spoke crap to all of you in the channel for long enough, something good would happen. I knew it.
Oh,
Freaking knew it. Told you all. Told you.
all right. Now you're gonna help me find my tree. So
Hold
we're looking
on.
for a giant tree that has special bark.
Does the game have fence or any defense for your base? Not that I know of, huh? Thomas, have you seen any defensive stuff to ward off beasts coming and attacking you and stuff? Oh, I got hard leather, Thomas. How?
So I know that we can create walls that are different levels, but I don't know if that makes any difference whatsoever.
Tommy, there's 3 hard leather in here, just so you know.
Okay, nice.
No, you say that. Should I just give it to you rather? Because that seems important.
No, just put it in the chest. I've
Are
got
you
plenty of
sure?
hard leather. Yeah, it's in the chest at home.
We've got hard leather at home, do we?
Mm-hmm.
No, Dunk, we have hard leather at home. Okay. Fine. Yummy, yummy, yummy berries in my tummy. Thanks for the follows, peeps. I really do appreciate them. Tree is in a dark area. Can't remember the name. Bark will be on the ground around it. Thank you, Condor. Appreciate the help, folks.
Let's go adventuring, Dunks.
Why did you not think that it was important to protect my elbows and my lower biceps?
I thought you'd want to show off your elbows, you know, for the ladies.
I mean, ladies, what does everyone think? What does everyone think? Tammy says I'm in the area.
Where's
Okay.
the
Storm-touched
Mantisaurus?
highlands.
Oh, damn. Mantisaurus has like gotten in a huge adventure.
On the mountain. Okay, do we need to kill anything for anything? It's for mobility. I know, but I feel like he could have just still protected me with some sort of leather, you know? I'm gonna get cold and stuff. Not impressed? Listen, Xanafer. Almost makes me wish I was a lady. Newbie 1 speaks the true. Everyone, please be honest and brave like Newbie 1 over here. Newbie 1 speaks the true. Okay, so I mean, I should be ready. Oh, there I am. I'm level 3. Maybe it works if you wall up the zone with 1 to 2 doors. Keep mobs away. Maybe. Honestly, though, I think that the attack mechanism, I don't think it happens unless you're at the base. And, I mean, do you want me to collect any more tin, Tommy?
No, we definitely have to. So we definitely have to collect more tin and...
Okay, I'll get some arm here while I'm waiting for you.
Right, I'm here.
Well, just hold on. Now you've made me get tin. Sponsored stream? No. So I did do a sponsorship for this yesterday. But no, I'm under no obligation to play this game now. If you want to ask questions, I'll answer honestly. All of that. I just wanted to see your awareness. I don't know what that is. Didn't you guys get stuff for Abyssal Whip? We got a spine. I haven't touched the spine. I'm assuming it gives you something. I didn't touch the spine, so who knows? But yeah, if anyone's looking for a link, exclamation mark, RuneScape. Sorry, I did do a thing yesterday. There's a link to that. But I mean, you can literally just go to the Steam page as well. It doesn't really matter. Thanks, Chimera. Sorry, I wasn't really sure what the question, what you wanted answered. It's 1 component for making a whip. Times I want a whip.
Dunks, I see something there.
It's
Doesn't it
Tammy.
look like a giant blue tree?
Does, and yet Tammy has told us exactly where the trees we're looking for are, and Timeless has decided he knows better.
No, I haven't decided that, but I mean, we are looking for giant trees, right?
I
I mean, I could be
suppose.
wrong.
I mean, Tammy's
it.
like, I'm
I
not
think
sure
it
the
is.
area it's filled. Olga
It's
says
all
it
over
is.
here. We got it.
Well, there you go. Tammy, apparently
There we
you went to another area that had it. Do you want to go beat up these guys, Thomas, and see what they are?
Yeah, let me just get as much of this stuff as I can.
I'm assuming Tammy's got a fair share as well.
Nice.
By the by, will you stream on the weekend? You have a wedding to attend. That is true, Chimera. I don't think I'll stream on Sunday. This wedding's going to be chill, though. The other one was the party wedding. I think this wedding's going to be chill.
Dunks, how many weddings have you been to in your life?
Probably like 20. I don't know. I don't really keep a wedding diary. Dear diary, today I went to another wedding.
It feels like you've been to a lot of weddings.
I've been to two weddings in 2 weeks, Timeless, so that's why it feels like that now. Apparently it's wedding season.
I don't know. I feel like you've been to an abnormally large amount of weddings.
People, would anyone say that that's a lot of weddings? 20 weddings. Do we think that that's a lot to have gone to? Especially considering I'm only 19 years old. Why is that
So
funny?
wedding a year.
Yeah, it's only one a year, exactly. Don't you ha 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 me.
We haven't even got into the fact of how many weddings he's hosted as well.
Yeah, I've MC'd about 5 or 6 weddings. People do like having me as the MC in the wedding. I freaking hate it. Hate it. Everyone's like, hey, Doug, I hate having, you have to say speeches at freaking weddings and you can't just enjoy yourself. So, I mean, it actually was quite nice last week. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to say anything. I just got to, you know,
All right, Dunks, I'm going to put a fire around you.
Pete, no. The answer's no. I dig you, dude, but no. Let's just keep them in the fire.
Yeah, keep them in the fire. I'm going to put the fire around you. I think you're literally the only one who can survive in this area.
Hold on. No, you say that, but actually this guy's smacking me 6 ways from Sunday. Okay. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, wait, I can actually probably help you with this guy.
Oh, thanks, Timeless.
No, you don't understand. Watch. Whoa, Kamehameha! All right, hit him. Kamehameha! He's stunned again.
His Dragon Ball Z childlike fantasies have come to fruition finally.
Yeah, if the Kamehameha was just a big ball of wind.
Shoot him in the butt, Timeless. He's trying to... I mean, what a cool guy, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry you died.
Cool.
The Wedding Not Crashes starring Dunkstar. Strange enough, before the plot of Wedding Crashes came out, my father always used to tell me stories. My father used to crash the crap out of weddings back in, I don't know when it was, 70s, 80s, I don't know, whenever he used to crash a lot of weddings.
Oh, Doug's another one of these trees.
No, that's the same tree.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
All right, after running around here 500 times from the enemies, like, look. Is that damaging stuff? Was it glorious teamwork? Ain't it just? Stop playing with friendly fire. Yeah, the game, honestly, for 2 people, it could work. For 4 people, it's just chaos. Your father sounds like quite the adventurous. So my father is, how can I put it? My father's like a big child. He's one of those guys. So my father's profession by trade is he's been a police officer, he's been a fireman, and he's been a drummer in a band and a drum instructor. So he's seen some stuff and he's done some stuff.
Ah, man.
What?
Stupid dragon.
The dragon's fine. The dragon's fine.
Where are you, Dunks?
Oh, I'm just getting a sheep for you. Did you
That's
still need
actually
fleece,
perfect.
Thomas?
We do. Hey, CM.
Hey, CM.
Careful, Sim. There are enemies here. Howie.
It is quite an... I must be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of this dynamic. This gameplay mechanic, if I'm honest.
Which
I
one?
think I have heard a few... Like this, like, make it fire. Like, just having, like, the entire landscape just covered in this crap is actually... You know what I mean? Just make it fire. Like, because it stays for ages. So it's actually kind of annoying, you know? It's like
Yeah,
it
is.
I would really like to be able to go there, thank you. I guess I can do this. The dragon
where
ward
are
is
you,
just... Oh,
Dunks?
crap. I can't... Well, I avoided one poison to go to the other. Can you fly over it? I can jump over it. Yeah, Olga says it's silly. I mean, look, I get what they're trying to do. You're trying to feel like the dragon's coming over you. And I mean, it does create a bit of excitement. But honestly, after like the 5th time that it happens and you're like, wait, this thing just drops these stupid little poison piles. That's what I'm saying. Make them mortars, make them fire, make it do damage. But yeah, the fact that it kind of just sort of like stops you from doing anything for so long, probably not the best. I would have probably just gone for straight damage if you want to keep it, you know?
All right, thanks. Can I ask you a favor?
Brother
Could
Wolf,
you
yeah?
hunt wolves? I'm going to head back and I'm going to
No,
start
I've hunted enough
processing this
wolves.
stuff.
I'm gonna take out a camp with my friend Siam. Hey Siam,
All right. Good luck.
you don't want to come join us? Oh, Sim ran away.
No, I need to upgrade myself and Tamanthosaurus, and I think I need to find something. What does Sim use?
Sim's the same as me. Just clone me.
Okay, so armor.
Okay, so folks, a reminder, you don't actually have to do, I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter. I mean, people, you can literally play as a, oh, there's a healer. They've got a healer. Crap, I literally can't hurt this guy enough. And he's poisoned me. I know. Happy druid. Oh, God, I'm going to die here because freaking healer garbage. And I'm stuck against the wall and I'm poisoned. Oh, wow. Okay. What a piece of crap. They had an obnoxious arsehole who can heal you and, heal them and poison you. It's the two most dastardly enemy mechanics foiled into one. I hate
He
him.
both heals and hurts.
Both heals and hurts. It's true. Am I underleveled? No. My teammates are though. My teammates are. I'm the proper level. Also,
We're not
remember the
gonna be for
game.
long,
So a couple things. The game is it scales. So if Timey and Tammy are busy doing nothing, and Sim and I are alone, then technically we're fighting for. Sorry, I've gone the wrong way. Technically, we're fighting for 4 people scale while there's only 2 of us. You know. So the game does scale with more players in your server. So technically, that will make it harder. So if you're playing solo, the difficulty will be whatever, a quarter of what it is now. And like I said, I am the only person who actually has gear that's supposed to be fine in this. No, Zemo. This is a survival game, 4 players. 4 players in the server only, very, very, very similar to Enshrouded or Valheim or games like that. And how you doing? Nice to see you. Difficulty scaling? Yeah, difficulty scaling. I don't actually remember where the hell we were, Timey. How did we get... Because we went down and then you took us to the river and there was the tree and... Camp
Yeah, I
is
can't remember
somewhere.
exactly where you were.
Oh, man. Oh, crap. Where was the camp? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, I know where the camp is. Sorry. I didn't know where you went after the camp.
Yeah, it's true. If I'd had elbow protection, I wouldn't have... Oh, God. Get out of here. Tim! Tim! Sometimes needs that soft fur that comes from that wolf's body.
Oh, yeah, Sim, if you've got any of that, bring it back when you guys are
Sim, you need
finished.
to put that soft wool on the thing's body. Timey. Would have been in? Yeah, as I say, I think it's just... I don't know. I haven't played RuneScape. I think for whatever reason, the way that the game works, they've just decided to go this route. But yeah, it does seem like it's caused at least a little bit of confusion in the community, you know? Kind of expecting a similar kind of game experience. Wait, what? Okay. I think Sim's actually... Yeah, okay. Sorry. This is where it would have been better if we could speak to one another. This is where it would have been better if we could speak to one another. I would have told Sim, I've got my stuff, let's get out of here. Okay, so these guys are glowing blue because that stupid shaman. Stupid. Stupid, and how you doing? How you doing? Okay, you know what? I have my own magic. So again, the problem is here, like, I'm technically, they're scaled to as the 4 people should be coming in to fight them. So technically, I guess I am underleveled. So 1 person hosts. 1 person hosts, and then you join the person. So I'm currently busy hosting this with 3 other people playing on my PC. Okay, so this is the guy I gotta focus first. Okay, no, as I say, this is probably not going to work for me. Thank you. You're welcome. I do believe that there are plans to make it a little bit larger, so server hosting and stuff like that. But at the moment, it's literally just 4 players and like a local server. Oh no! So, seriously, wolves? Yeah, so as I actually can't kill them by myself. I have to have my party members. I mean, I say I have to. I mean, I could, but you know. Okay, this poison is definitely going to kill me if the wolves, you know, don't kill me first. Okay. Steam page for the set 16 players. We must expect that at some point. I mean, you never know. Hey, I don't know why they said that. I don't know if it was something that detracted, that they later decided wasn't possible. I don't know. I do believe that they want to expand it though, so 16 might be the number, but as far as I know, it's sort of unknown. I think they said they're working on crossplay first. If someone's underleveled, why do you keep making her go first? I don't. I can't communicate anything to Sim. Sim does what Sim does. Hey, Sinful Hunter, how you doing? We just don't have open communication. Hey, Welsh Grandpa, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Oh, this thing. Long time no see. Yeah, buddy. I hope you've been the best. Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Damn, these forests are loaded with wolves all of a sudden. Freaking loaded.
That's good.
Yeah, except that I'm naked and afraid, so... And out of stamina. Right. Okay, so I actually do need the wolf fur here for timing. Oh, no, where the... Wait, what the hell are these things? Where the hell... It's 4... Wait, what? Oh, no. No, I don't know what's going on in this forest. There's just people everywhere. Sim's on the other side of the... Right, Sim, there's a person coming for you. I think Sim's... Yeah, okay. I think Sim was about to... Sim's about to type into it. Oh my god. And I'm hungry and thirsty.
That must be so annoying. Like...
Yeah.
You get like smacked by like a giant axe or something, and then like 2 minutes later you hear, "Watch out!"
I will also say the game does have a few like these wolves in this, so I can't roll here. So this thing can literally just basically nibble at me as much as it wants. So I've never been a big fan of fast enemies that sort of pursue you in games. It's never the funnest mechanic ever. So you're like, every single time you're running through, you're like, oh god, these bloody wolves. But this place has gone nuts, Tony. I don't know what the hell to tell you, dude. I honestly think our entire party has to come here, otherwise there's no ways we're getting in here, dude.
Well, I should be almost done making Tomanthosaurus set, and then I'll finish my set, and then we can do something.
This is just actual madness. It's just like, this forest is full. And as I say, peeps, it all comes down to stamina. So, I mean, I can't do anything if I run away. If I run, my stamina depletes. And if I stand and fight, I don't have enough stamina to deal with all of them. So, can't do this, though. At some point, so maybe... Oh my god, thanks for bringing 3 more wolves, Sim! Holy crap. Oh my god. Madness. Absolute madness. What the freak? I don't know. Oh my god. I say, stamina is your problem. You can't roll unless you have about that much stamina. It's a problem. Last time you had the mini hounds and he was in Solmos. No, this is like Icarus level of hounds. That's like broken level of hounds. I don't know what the heck's just happened in this game. Icarus had I remember wolves in Icarus. I was like, this game in early access was a bit of an abomination. It was a bit wild. There's like thousands of wolves. I don't know where the hell this came from. This is crazy though. This wasn't like this before. Why do you think there's so many animals in the forest here, Tommy?
I have no idea.
Freaking weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
At minimum upon death, they should reset. That's crap. I don't know. I don't know what the heck it is. Anyway. I got my stuff. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race to your stuff, Sim. Okay. Okay. Can handle like 1 or 2. Yeah, 15. And guys with bows and arrows and stuff. Not ideal. I also don't think that my weapon is the best for these things. I probably would do better with a sword, but I don't own a sword. Sometimes if you can make me a sword, that would be pretty sweet.
Sure, I can make you
But
a
again,
sword.
this is actually good because Timey actually does need the skins of these beasts. We need to sleep, that's true, peeps. My stamina is also depleted because of sleep. So you can see I've got this like little like zigzaggy zebra bar to the left, and that means my max stamina is reduced. I'm just getting some back her stuff. Some I wouldn't. I wouldn't some. Bad. Bad dog. Okay, smushy smush smush. Maybe a nice spear. I mean, I hear there's a whip. A whip that's pretty cool. Okay. Did you see any death messages from Siam?
I haven't been focusing on the death stuff. Sorry, man.
Okay, I don't know where Sim is,
Just
but I'm
trying
gonna
to
get
get
some
this
tin.
stuff crafted as soon as possible.
We still need tin and stuff, huh, Timey?
Yeah, we need tin and stuff as still.
A cool whip. Apparently there's a whip. I've been told there's a whip. What does it do? The more creatures than I knew are being hunted. So yeah, again, I've never really had the mechanics kind of happen like that. So hunted and creatures. I don't know how that all patched up. But either way, that was freaking nuts. Maybe everyone was hunted. Yeah.
So you have a fair amount of stuff now as is, right?
What stuff, Tommy?
Soft fur.
I have 8, dude. Like each wolf gives you like 1. That's a bit ridiculous.
Oh, damn.
How much do you need though? What are we talking here?
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 20.
Sam, how much soft fur do you have? I don't like the fact that he was counting so precisely and they went from 12 to 20. I don't trust his mathematics.
Wait, hold on. How many do I need to make? Oh, no, 3. Oh, no, sorry. I need like 30.
What?
Yeah.
You don't know you died? What do you mean, Sim? Have you not had your stuff? Just look in your inventory. Soft fur. Soft animal fur. Hey, Tammy. Sorry, Sim, do you not have your stuff? Where's your stuff, Sim? Let me take you to it. I don't know where your death bag is. There's so much death and destruction. I think Sim might be dead in here. Your stuff's in the cave. Oh, no, that's fine. Sim, I think we must just sneak, huh? I think that's the way to do this. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Otherwise, I'll try to distract them and then we leave. See, Sim. See. I don't think. Wait for the delay. See. She's like, stop. I assume she got it. Sim's like, I'm not sneaking. I'm getting in and out. To hell with this. And she never looked back. She kept running. She's still running to this day. Oh my god. Okay, I assume she got it all. Sneak? Yes, sneak. Sneak. Sneak starts with a C. C is for sneak. Sneak. Of course. I don't listen to you, Doug. Sam, you must listen to me. I know how to game good. She's more of a scamper strategist, I know. Alright, I don't know if we have any more soft fur. Tammy, do you have any soft fur? Sim, soft fur? We definitely need 0 narrative. What's up? Because I've got 8. I'm giving Timmy 8. That's what I've got. Where you at, Timmy?
I'm running towards you guys. I'll come get the... Oh, there we go.
Okay. Fangs, meat, hide, 3 fleece, 8 soft animal fur, an opal, 25 tin.
All right. 10 was good. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll see if Tammy and Sim have any more.
Maybe there's an easier way to get these things. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Anyone know an easy way to get soft fur? Or is it literally you gotta just farm wolves, huh? Alright, are we just gonna inflict ourselves upon the landscape? Tammy?
And I'm just seeing if Tammy and Sim have any fur. Oh,
I'm sure. Oh, damn. Tammy's probably going to go to sleep. I have no answer for that actually benefits you, Dunk. That's okay.
Oh,
Never.
Samantha. Where are they?
Oh.
Need this. Wait, no, that's my stuff. Why did I... Oh, I had the wrong stuff equipped.
All right. Did that all turn out okay, Tammy? Sim, do you have any soft fur? Yeah.
Well, Samantha's does a bit more damage now. Now I'm gonna go work on our armor.
Okay, I'm not sure how much longer we're going to play, though, Tammy. I've been going for 6 hours. I'm pretty sure Tammy probably needs to sleep at some point. And I'm not sure what your plans are, if you planned on streaming for long or what.
I have a obligation to my niece this afternoon.
Okay,
They want
so
to play
where
Minecraft.
does that put us?
Well,
Some
I
Tammy?
just need to go at some point.
So today's been one or more of those days. I mean, we had some exciting stuff. We killed some things and whatnot, but it's more of kind of like a build-up day than we had huge amounts of success, you know?
Yeah, build-up days are cool.
Build-up days are fine. I mean, next time we'll be able to smoosh everything. We'll have bronze armor and bronze shields, and I've got all the stuff. And then you'll learn that they'll just take you to the next age. I will be honest, I know a lot of you love this game, okay? I have... Personally, I didn't really like the progression loop of it, was Valheim. I know a lot of you really like Valheim. Valheim just felt a little bit too much to me, like you were kind of railroaded into doing stuff. So you're like, okay, before you go to this plains, you have to go to this area. Then in this area, you have to get X amount of this stuff. And then you have to get that stuff because you have to upgrade to the next tier of stuff so that you can be powerful enough to fight the bosses there. Then you would do it, and it kind of just felt like you kept on having to follow the same sort of pattern. And the fact that they didn't let you teleport with medals and stuff used to be the worst. Because if you got like a really bad seed of the game, you literally had to run for miles. I know a lot of you really loved it. Just I found that game so grindy. And then I was like, okay, let's put all of our stuff on a boat, and then we have to get back to here. And then you do it, and then the sea serpent sinks, then you have to do it again. And then you work so freaking hard, and you're like, sweet, I've got this really good armor. I put literal like 15 hours of effort into, I've got this armor, and then all of a sudden you have to do the exact same thing again and get the next level. And you're like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
No, Looper, you never used to be able to, huh? And it was default, and this is all new stuff that you could turn off. When I played that game, I promise you, of all the games I've ever played, I bitched while I played Valheim. I was like, oh god, and then we die. Like, there's not too many games that when we die, I don't mind. I don't mind death running. Valheim, when we died or something happened, I'd just be like, oh god. Or something came and destroyed our base. I'd just be like, well, there we go. There's the next 25 hours of stream are going to be spent grinding up crap. So it just didn't quite have the pacing that I wanted from stream, you know? Or I'd have to be on a boat for 5 hours or whatever the case is. It just wasn't for me, really. I know a lot of you loved it, and that's cool. Just, yeah, for me personally, holy moly, I found it so grindy. So grindy compared to a lot of the other games that I enjoy. Good stuff. Always good to see that side of the game too. I would agree on that. And so far, this does seem a bit like that. I enjoy exploring and building almost right away. Don't like being forced to a certain spot. Yeah. I found Valheim kind of hard as well. Yeah, how far did I get to Valheim? Plains, I think. Plains. I did the swamp. I did like a snow area. Whatever came after the snow. I mean, I gave it a good effort. I think I played it for like 60 hours. It was just super grindy. Valheim was a game that made you follow me. Nice. Valheim with mods, better to be experienced than normal because agreed it's hard. As I say, I mean, a lot of you would have liked it. I'm being an idiot, like knocking a game. Like, I know Valheim is really, really loved. For me personally, it just wasn't my style, huh? One of those games I played for 5 hours and got mods instead. Okay. It's way more replayable than this or Enshrouded. Says Coco. As I say, I can't really speak to replayability. Replayability is not important to me. I couldn't care about replayability. I always just play games once and then I'm done, you know? So, yeah, replayability is not a big deal for me. The progression just didn't work. Enshrouded's progression is very good. Very good, particularly now with the mods. I really like that. That game feels now like the difficulty curves go up nicely. And there is better gear and stuff, but you know, it's good to have it, but you don't have to have it. And they generally send you on a quest, and the quest does it more so than just kind of general hopping into like mines and bring up stuff. And you guys got this like sweat brow thing, and you couldn't carry all the stuff, and then you get a cart, and the cart was bad. It was just something to, I don't know. Again, for me, it was something to do with the weight of the materials. It just really was bad. The way that you couldn't transport them was not good. I don't know. It just really didn't sit well for me. I also didn't finish it because I had too many downtimes. I say, guys, speedrun and naked, and I gave up. Epic House, thanks. You played about 100, but yeah. As I say, peeps, it's a very well-loved game. I don't want to knock it. Like, I get why it's a great game. Also, I love stories like that. Amazing. Like an indie game like that, not a huge budget. There can just be such a massive release. Perfect. I love the idea of it. For me personally, I just didn't like it. I also constantly felt like I was being accosted by creatures. I didn't like that. It was grey dwarves, and then I was just like, get away from me. I just want to farm. I don't want to fight you. I just want to farm. So as I say, each into their own. I have 800 hours in Valheim and still haven't been able to beat the freaking Ashlands boss. Okay, holy moly. So as I say, peeps, yeah, it just wasn't my style. I really did try though. I played it for a lot. 60 hours. It's a lot less than some of you, but man, for me, it just wasn't that. Wasn't it for me? I like a bit more sort of a linear curve. And I mean, another game that was super grindy in a way, but once you turned it down, Soul Mask. Soul Mask to me is still probably the perfect game of what progression should be. I really enjoyed it. There was a couple of things I would have fixed about a few of the bosses. There was a couple of things I complained about, but having our own server and tweaking it to our settings, Soul Mask had a lot of depth to it and a lot of stuff that you could do and a lot of great progression. I really liked Soul Mask. Soul Mask was very cool. Again, not at default settings. Default settings ridiculous. The game's virtually unplayable.
Yeah, the grind was
virtually unplayable. The durability settings and stuff at the beginning were insane. I don't know how the hell they could release it like that, but that didn't stop me from
I've noticed
enjoying
lot
it when
of
we tweaked it. And I swear, if that game had made itself easier, more people would have played it. Like, it's actually sad to me that it's one of my favorite survival games, and so many people didn't play it. They were like, nope, not going to do it. Not going to do it too hard. I think they hit themselves. And then Enshrouded came out that was so much more accessible. And I think, I just would assume Enshrouded probably outsold Soul Mask by a crap ton. I would have thought. You got times 3 servers? Yeah, damn as I'm glad. Just probably a bit too late, you know? You kind of have to do that stuff a lot sooner when the games come out if you want them to be more accessible. But anyway, it was good. Got you fresh. Light no fire? Dead. I don't think we're getting that this year, but Light No Fire is going to be massive. I really hope that game's amazing. And I think it will be. I really do. I think Light No Fire is going to be very, very, very cool. And I know that it'll be great for this channel as well. I mean, No Man's Sky is by far the most popular game that we play on the stream. Thousands of people come in here, and that's obviously just the next evolution of that. So, fingers crossed. Cheers, Grandy. You have yourself a great one. You like Dinkum? I've never played Dinkum. Never played Dinkum. I think it's similar to Palia, which I have played. I watched people play Soul Mask. It looked miserable. Yeah, as I say, it's a very good game. Just the way that they did stuff at the beginning was a bit insane. But it's a very cool game. Very, very cool. Yeah.
Tamethosaurus seems to be dying a few times up there. Do you need help, Tammy?
Tammy, do you need help? You can't wait for Dune? Now, peeps, I may or may not next week, Thursday, be hopping into a game that rhymes with prune for 15 hours of access. Just to see what it's like, which I think will be cool. I think that's going to be cool. That'll be on Thursday, the 25th. Friday, Thursday, depending on whatever that is for your time zone. So yeah, I'll be playing a game, hopefully with that. Just to check it out. Just check it out. Is it June? Dune is releasing in June. It does have an open beta in May, I think. I'll have to confirm all that stuff. I have to confirm it. You made kangaroo poo mosh pit. Tammy said stupid wolves. Okay, Tammy, we'll come help you. Sorry, I also think we're basically, Tammy and Sim are reeling this back towards base, huh? We're reeling ourselves back towards base. Sorry, it's not an open server or whatever. That's a very specific amount of access. Well, I mean, they would just want to be showcasing the game, you know? So they'd be like, they'd just open up a small server for a few hours, you know? That's how it would be. That's how it would be. I hope you'll be around. Maybe Dinkum's more like Australian Animal Crossing. I never played Animal Crossing. I always heard it did really well. Okay, let's go try get Tammy. See, I'm similar for you there. I think Sim's in safety. Yeah, Sim's cool. Let's go help. Oh crap! I should have slept. Eaten. I also will say this: this game's food needs to be toned down. It's not like that. It's honestly not that hard to make food. I get it, but man, it's a bit silly that you just have to do it so often. If anything, I guess you can make the cooking time a bit slower and maybe make the stuff a bit rarer, but rather make it that you don't have to kind of spam it. I always I look away from the screen and then I have to eat again. Not the best. Not the best. And I mean, yeah, Cozy's in here. I know a lot of streamers who play survival games have come in here and been like, yeah, no, it sucks. Turn it down. Turn it down. It's not the most fun thing to do in a game, just to eat food over and over and over again. So yeah, the resting, the food, the water, all... Oh my god, okay, so my stamina's almost screwed. Feel like you have to cook a ton? Yeah. I think Tammy's dead, maybe? So I should not be out here with my stamina so garbage. I don't even know what the hell
yeah,
Tammy's doing.
also...
Where the hell's Tammy going?
Coming.
Tammy's doing some big brain plays over here, I'll tell you that. Let's see. Ooh. I mean, this is really cool in this game, though, huh? I like the magic. I think it's got some fun little extra stuff. The magic's pretty neat.
I actually fed myself using the magic. I turned a tree into bones, and then I turned the bones into peaches.
I don't have bones to peaches yet. I can turn to bones, though.
Oh, you're hungry? I can make you some peaches if you need.
Nightclub popularity. I mean, I don't know what that means, Sentient Natalie, but I mean, at least there's... I mean, at least there was a nightclub. You know, the drunks forget these things. Did you like the magic and getting resources easy the way? Yeah, I think it's cool. I don't know what I honestly think Tammy didn't want me to help her. I think she came up to a magical lake just to distract me, and then she left and went back down. Tammy, was it something I said? Tammy, you gotta tell your streamer. Did I do something wrong, Tammy? You got your stuff. Okay. Was it up here? Because I was like, what? Tammy climbs up a mountain. I follow Tammy up the mountain, then Tammy leaves. It was just like, it's all good. It's all good, Tammy. I thought it was something I said. Oh god, this guy is in the water. You know what? It's fine. I'll just shoot him. I can't even do a combo with my stuff being so weak. Oh, it was to the side of the mountain. I understand. Throw out drunks? I've always actually wanted to try out GTA roleplay. I don't know, from the stream's perspective, roleplaying can be a bit weird, but I mean, I used to play Dungeons and Dragons. I thought I came up with a pretty fun character concept for it, but I think it just might be too weird from a usual stream, you know? And I think a lot of people will come in here and absolutely hate it, but I think some people might like it. But yeah, it was too much schlep and too much stuff, and I was like, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I need to go sleep in this. Tammy knows what happens when Dunk is around. Yeah, Fresh Brew. I think so, huh? I think Tammy knows. Tammy knows what happens when Dunk is in town. Okay. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh crap. Why did this seem like a good idea? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Wait, what? Damn, even my spell couldn't save me from that. It's fine. 1 HP's okay.
Are you in the area, Dunks?
Yeah.
I need a hand quickly.
No, I've got 1 HP and I'm freaking tired. What's going on?
I just need you to help me kill some wolves.
No, Timeless. We've just managed to get everyone else indoors.
No, I know, but while I was out, I got killed by some wolves, and now they are guarding my body, and that's difficult to get through to them.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sorry. I can't do anything until I sleep.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't do anything until I sleep.
Oh, it's all right. Tammy's here with me.
And eat. Oh gosh, let's start. Sim, you might as well go out there as well. Should we just go fight the next boss?
It's fine.
Should we just go
Tammy's
fight
got
the
this.
next boss? Sim, you want to come out and see how it goes?
All right, I got it.
You're getting hunted again? I have had a few people saying that they thought that the dragon event happened too much. I didn't find that too much on our side, but some people did complain about that when they came in. The attacks on your bases, some people said happened too much. Again, didn't really find that our side, but apparently this hunted's not happening. So I don't know if it's kind of random when these things happen, but I have heard a few people complaining about how often you get these weird world events. I'm not really sure. I said we haven't had it too difficult, although Sim is mentioning this hunted thing now. If you go to sleep soon as it hits night, you don't get raided. Okay. I said we haven't had it. I guess maybe we was adventuring at night. I don't know. We haven't had too many problems. I'm just going on what other viewers have said. Dragon leaving poison inside my house happens too much. Roof should protect me. Yeah, Silent Mist, that does seem a bit crazy. And as I say, the poison's a bit dastardly because it lasts so long. Like if they made it fire or something, yeah. Got ran over by a paramedic and ambulance and died. Great. Your house has been destroyed 3 times today. What, by being hunted, Sim? Really? Well, then I guess we're supposed to sleep at night, huh? Tommy, did you get your stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Good. Looks like you're down to 1 water now. Yeah. I've only got 1 water, but it's fine. Water's really pretty easy to get. Got to boil buckets and buckets of it. I normally just ask Tommy when I run out. Yeah, that's crazy. You're right, Natalie. You get raided almost every time you wake up? This Coco? Interesting. What's happening over here? Just goblins. Alright, Tommy, where you at, dude?
I'm at the second base. I'm safe though.
Okay. Alright, folks, I think that's probably where we're going to call it then. I am going to call it there. I hope that you all have a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. We will be back tomorrow. Or I believe more of this, unless you folks want to see something else. Maybe you want to see some Lost Skies or something. But I mean, I am enjoying this game. As I say, because it's early access, I'm not in a huge rush to get through stuff. If the game only has about 30 or 40 hours of content, as a lot of people are saying. So we'll see how we go. But I'm enjoying it. It is a fun game. Tommy, your thoughts on the game? Jubal, thanks very much.
Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it.
That's cool. So, peeps, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us. Yeah, that would be the worst, wouldn't it, Timeless?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he says. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I will catch you, peeps, next time. Let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Thanks for the fun. Have the best rest of your day. Thanks, Chimera. When running away, they leave it completely alone. I've been having the same problem as Sim. Interesting. Thanks to the stream. You're so welcome, Natalie. Thanks very much for being here. Lisa, you have yourself a great one. It was fun to watch. I'm
Cheers,
glad
everyone.
that you had a good time. Cheers, Timey. Timey's going to go play niece with his niece. He's going to go play Minecraft with his niece.
I think if we're gonna continue this game, though, I need to make some time to hop on and grind some more food and water.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere.
I
Yeah.
wonder if there's like just setting we can change for that. I'll actually have to look.
Maybe my niece with his craft. Yeah, exactly. I don't think so, Tommy. I don't see anything. By the way, can I shut it down? Is everyone out?
Yeah, you're good.
Well, Sim, Tammy, you good? Everyone okay? Tammy's out. Nice, Sim. Also, reminded Sim, if you want to play some more or something, you can take your character out if that's something you want to do, you know? Your streams are never boring. Listen, mediocre. Yeah, you are. Okay, let me quickly hop on out. I think my character's literally thirsting and starving to death as I wait here. At least food doesn't have a time, and that's true. No spoiling and stuff. For sure. Intros, you have yourself a great one, buddy. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, everyone. Cheers, Zan. You have an awesome one, dude. Have a good time zone, and you as well. Cheers, cheers. Can we bring items over? Whatever's on your inventory, Tammy. So whatever's on your inventory you can bring. Or are you asking if you can bring stuff here? As long as it doesn't sort of progress us too quickly, you know? I mean, you know, if you want to come in with like huge sword that one-shots everything, probably not ideal. But I mean, I'm always okay with keeping it ticking along a bit, you know? I got no problems with that. Cheers, Cade. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the kind words and all the awesomeness earlier. Really kind of you. Lady Lily, you have yourself an awesome one. Okay, let's see who we shall see. Who all's on? I can make food and stuff too. No, I won't progress this right. All good. As they tell me, also see how we kind of go with it. There's just so many games at this moment in time. I've been saying, like, honestly, I played 3 games this week, and I actually would have liked to have finished all of them. I just, it's too many freaking games. I really would have loved to have finished each and every single one of them, but I just, who's got the time, you know? Oh, Mumster, you got them. Lily just came in here and wrote, yeah, all the tongue from Dunk. I was like, holy moly. Holy moly. No. Anyway, as long as you enjoyed it, Mumster. It wasn't because I didn't want to. It's just because I wasn't sure how you'd react. But I'm glad to hear that went okay, you know? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's go see who's here. Eric, you have yourself a great one, buddy. Eric, do you have any thoughts on this? I know you generally have some good takes on survival crafting games. Okay, let's see. We shall see. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Tammy, all the mods, and Tammy. Cheers, Looper. Yes, thanks for playing with me, Tammy. Appreciate you. Sim, thanks very much for playing with me. Kamira, you're amazing. Hey, Lily, thanks for being here. Don't understand. Okay.
Cheers, everyone.
Bye, Tammy. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're amazing. You're amazing.
We're all amazing. No, I'm joking.
You have to say you, and you, Tammy. That's what you have to do.
Except you.
Thanks, Sim and Tammy, for carrying us. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for carrying us. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
We should fight that abyssal thing again when we have our better armor.
Let's fight
in
it
the
solo,
proper
you and
place
me.
to fight it. Yeah.
Yes, on ground. The Laughing Doggo, appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Hopefully see you around. Cheers, cheers. Okay. Sorry. I keep getting distracted by timing. I'm just looking for someone to drop all you lovely folks off at. I died the most. I think streamer carried. No way. Streamer did not carry. I mean, I did have the best stuff. Let's be honest. Timey did give me the best equipment, which does make things a little bit easier, you know? A little bit easier. Okay. Let's go check out someone I haven't gone to see in a long time. See what she's getting up to. She is playing this exact same game. We used to play survival crafting games together quite often back in the day. We'll see what she thinks about it. We'll hop one in and say, hello. Zabs, you have yourself a good one. Tammy, you have a good one. Eric, you have a good one. I don't feel it stands up, but wasn't watching too much. That might be fair. I don't know, Eric. I'll have to see. I quite like the magical stuff in it, but I don't know. As I say, it's really early. You don't know. Soul Mask is probably my most where I was like, ugh, at the beginning. I almost dumped it after 2 days, and then I landed up playing it for like 4 weeks, you know? So I don't know. It's like one of my most played games. So sometimes something just kind of catches you as you progress. I'm always a bit reluctant to say stuff early on. All right. Thanks very much for being here, peeps. I will catch you all next time. Have yourself an incredible, incredible time zone, whatever it is. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing. Timeless. You're above average. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.